Well, I'm late. I'm late for a very important date, but that's all right. At least I'm here. At least I am here. Hello, hello, and good morning. Happy riverboat. I did not presume there would be a lot of people here, um, or this early. And this is the after hours on our ONDS stock on Wednesday at 8 p.m. This was the after hours price. And let's refresh this now. Pete, good morning. Uh, it's recovering nicely. And also over here, you can see that early the futures was in the red, but they've now moved into the green on every index has just gone into the green. And every one of those looks to me like a crocky guide. Good morning. Happy riverboat. Welcome back. Uh, Guarding SoFi. And we're going to have our eyes on quite a few other stocks today, too, as well. Now, I have to start off this stream by saying that I'm not a financial advisor. And I make absolutely no guarantees whatsoever. And as you noticed on Friday, we are welcome to anybody who comes into this channel and in what we call the tank. And we're welcoming everyone with all opinions. And we do not shun people in the chat if they have differing opinions from us. And in fact, we welcome people who may put out a warning to us on a certain stock that they might find some information about. But one thing that we don't do on this channel at all or allow is calling each other names or anything like that. There's no reason to do that. We're all adults. And when people start to resort to calling names, then I just ban them from the channel like I did on Wednesday, because we don't need that kind of dissent, and we don't need people to be negative on here. We're trying to search for the positives. And so let's keep it all. Good morning, Tortuga Dario. Buenos dias, mon ami. Daddy Pascal 88 said hi. Hello there. Welcome. So, SoFi, next stop, $39, folks. All right. With SoFi. ONDS, those of you that are trading this stock, you must be prepared for massive fluctuation. And to make that a little bit more understandable about this stock ONDS, let me show you the 5-day chart. And this stock here, folks, has been highly manipulated. One day, right out of the gate, attacked down, up at 1 o'clock, double nut at 1:15, 2 o'clock, and then right up at the close. The next day, just pure energy. But my thinking is that the ones that started buying so many here to run it up had a plan. And even after hours, they bought a bunch more. Why? So then they could, in the morning, fake a few more out and then short their positions and sell them all the shares they accumulated to run it up here. They took a long position here. They accumulated a bunch of shares. Then in the morning, in the late afternoon, after hours, they took up more long positions, even here. So I believe, and I say they, I don't know who they are, but I've seen them here pretty consistently lately, really coming at this stock. But other times, folks, they like to dice it up, and right out of the gate, they like to run it up. See? So sometimes whoever it is that's controlling this wants to run it up on one day, run it down, flush it out, run it up the next day. You see? Then flush it out, then run it up in after hours, then flush it out. I mean, this repetitive, run it down, flush it out, run it up in the pre-market, and then run it up. Man, hitting this thing hard. But please be aware that over this 5-day chart, the prices were down there. Now we're up here. We built a shelf up here. And so we had this action on Wednesday, and then a lot of buying again, folks, a lot of buying. And then in the after hours, beginning to sell. And right here, let's take a look at, let me get logged on to my Thinkorswim. Oh, by the way, I wanted to show you something first. Now, a lot of you know that I'm also a musician and I have a lot of music online on Spotify and Apple Music and YouTube and everything else. But there's something going on with this song, this singing the 3-minute song. And I've never this is getting interesting. This is quite a few plays over a lot of different markets. You're seeing most of them are YouTube ads composition, but there are many other sources that are listening to this song, the singing the 3-minute song. And just in one day, look at this on the 26th. This is how many places this song is getting played, and a lot of attention is getting drawn to this song. It's just a catchy little tune that I guess I played here on the channel, and all of a sudden, and this is me. My name is Tyler Self, but this song is, folks, is starting to catch on around the world, and honestly, I think it's being listened to a lot because people are trying to kill 3 minutes. And that's what this song is about. It's all about killing 3 minutes, how to kill 3 minutes. And you kill 3 minutes by singing the 3-minute song. And folks, this song is starting to get some attention. And this song in one day, and you can see how much I'm getting paid each time it's played. It's not a lot of money, but sometimes uh, it starts to add up when a lot of multiple uh, song times it gets played, but this song's starting to catch on, people. And I'm just sharing it with you, and I want to say thank you to those of you that are listening to my music channel and streaming all my songs here. And people, um, yep, yep, you can do it. Look at this areas that this songs are being listened to in Australia and in I think that's Ireland and in Denmark and in um, This song's been listening to all over the world. It's starting to catch on. I'm not sure where DK is. Great Britain and Hong Kong and Italy and the Netherlands and everywhere. This song is being played around the world. And singing the 3-minute song, folks, it's really starting to catch on. Yes, it is. Yes, it is very breezy. Ty, you're a rock star. Well, I'm starting to become a worldwide this 3-minute song, folks, I've never seen. And I mean, there's a lot of other songs that I have that are listened to a lot. You know, Two Kids in a Candy Store is obviously a big favorite. And, but all of my songs, including A Handful of Nuts. And you guys have heard a lot of these songs. I've played them on here. And, but anyway, a lot of people like this song, Goodbye So Long, Farewell. And there's a lot of these songs, but this singing the 3-minute song, folks, it suddenly has taken off. I've never seen it played like that. It's always been played every once in a while, but man, this thing's starting to catch on. And singing the 3-minute song. It used to be just, one play once in a while, you know, but it's starting to catch on, folks. It's starting to catch on, I'm telling you. And it could become a hit. It could become a worldwide hit. 47 cents right there. 47 cents. 96 plays in December. I started playing this. I played it here on this channel live a while back, and it just sort of started to get a grip. I guess it's starting to get some traction. And singing the 3-minute song. And just in case you didn't know it, during just over this term, this is how much my music has made that I've get played, and I'm only making fractions of pennies in most cases, but sometimes, I can make, without working at all, except for all the effort I put in doing all the recordings, tub of lard, tub of lard. That song got me 17 cents, that day. And this one got me 26. But the pennies add up, people, the small pennies. You know, it's interesting. Some people ask me about my trading strategy here online, and they say, Catfish, someone even asked me Wednesday, someone asked me Wednesday, why do you just buy such small amounts? Why are you just buying, 5 at a time? Well, if a stock is $8 a share, I'm spending $45 a buy. I don't think I need to go any more over that. When I go out shopping, I don't go over and take 50 of them off the rack. I only need enough to get me so far. And the key to my success is through small increments like this. Look at that. It's amazing. I'm just getting a penny or so, or a few fractions of pennies, but it's in this duration, this time span, it's added up to $1,890. And I can just go over there anytime I want and take money out. Boom, anytime I want. But I just wanted to share with you that, hey, something's going on with my song called Singing the 3-Minute Song. And I can just guess that people just must be, in a line, or they're in a traffic light, or they've got to kill 3 minutes and they just are playing the song. And no, Daddy, we don't want anybody hitting the like button. Don't hit the like button. No, please don't hit the like button. We have to hit the like button simultaneously. Everybody piles on the like button at once. Don't hit that like button. If you've hit the like button, I appreciate it. And thank you, because you didn't know the rule perhaps, but we don't hit the like button on this channel. You can put we'll look at hearts on the screen. Everybody likes to see a heart on the screen. So put up all the hearts you want, but for right now, don't hit the like button. We don't want anybody doing anything crazy like that. We want to hit the like button at the same time so that we get this influx of everybody likes it at once. And then all of a sudden, YouTube goes, oh, why does everybody like this so much? Right? That's the ideology. So let's do this. It's 8:06. For those of you that are itching with your finger on the like button, I'll go at 8:08 and 8 seconds, okay? 8:08 and 8 seconds. We will hit the like button at 8:08 and 8 seconds. And so good morning, everyone. Welcome to the channel. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I should have another cup that says I have been wrong, and it has cost me. So, but that's when you learn your most valuable lessons, everyone, when you're wrong. Go Wolverines. Yes, beat Ohio State. Oh, yeah. The Buckeyes. We need to give a black eye to the Buckeyes. Hit the. All right, so folks, here we go. It's 8:07. It's almost 8:08. We're going to count down and hit the like button together at 8:08 and 8 seconds. Ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button. Even though I know there's a delay on the stream and it's going to be 8 and 18 seconds for you folks. I appreciate you hitting the like button at the same moment. And I appreciate all the hearts on the screen. Everybody likes to see a heart on the screen. And yeah, this singing the 3-minute song. Uh, for those of you that are new to the channel, I'm an international music artist, and you can go to my channel on your music provider. My name is Tyler, last name Self, Selph. I have about 60 songs on there, so you know, 3 minutes times six, yeah, a good bit of time you could spend listening to my songs. About 18. So just so you get an understanding of the 3-minute song, I don't want people rushing off to go over to their music providers right now and playing the 3-minute song. So I'll just read you the 3-minute song. I'll sing you the 3-minute song. I'll sing you the 3-minute song. I got a lot of songs here I've written over the years, and this isn't even the beginning of my. I have journals and journals. Look at that. They're alphabetized, folks. My songs that I've written over the years. That's just one of the volumes. This is this book two, number two, and I have these written, and they're see. This is one song right here. The writing of one song. How many times I write a song before I get it perfect. This one is called Santa Claus Believes in You. And so I have every time I wrote the song and rewrote the song and rewrote the song and rewrote the song and rewrote it and changed the words. And finally I come out with the final after I've rewrote it so many times and I have the final. And I pity the fool that tries to claim they wrote one of my songs because I could go to the judge and say, well, here's how many times I wrote the song before it was perfected. And anyway, so here is the 3-minute song. And you can get your timer out and you can time this. 1, 2, 3, For there are times when you find yourself waiting in line. It can be so frustrating when you're wasting your time. But hey, I know a way to help time move along, and it comes in the form of this 3-minute song. Ba-dum, ba-dum. So next time you find yourself having to wait and you're losing your patience and can't concentrate, it'll help pass the time and you won't lose your mind if you're singing this 3-minute song. So come sing along this 3-minute song. You'll feel better when you're singing along. It's a song that won't last, but helps time to pass when you're singing this 3-minute song. Yeah, it's the time that lasts, but helps time to pass when you're singing the 3-minute song. So here on my mark. Yeah, 1 minute passed. See, that didn't take long. And in fact, it went fast. And the reason it didn't take quite so dang long was because you were singing this 3-minute song. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom. Yeah, you're singing the 3-minute song. 'Cause it's here to help time move along. No, it's never too short and never too long. It's a perfectly 3-minute song. So next time that you find yourself winding away and you're down in your hair instead finding your head and you singing this song, 3-minute song, and before you will know it, 3 minutes is gone. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. So next time that you find yourself standing in line, you might think of this 3-minute song, pass the time and start humming it softly or sing it out loud. Who knows who might join in that's there in the crowd and you're all singing the 3-minute song. Yeah. And it's a song. La, 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 la. Yeah, it's never too short and never too long. It's a perfectly 3-minute song. So I call this the end of my 3-minute song. I hope that you've liked it and you sang along. And now that it's over, don't worry, my friends, because with 3 minutes more, you can sing it again. Ba-dum, 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 ba-da. Come sing along the 3-minute song. You know, it's better when you're singing along. It's a song that won't last and helps time to pass when you're singing the 3-minute song. And there you go. 3 minutes just went by. So that's the 3-minute song that everybody is tuning into all over the world to kill 3 minutes, I guess. And there you go, folks. You can see singing the 3-minute song by Tyler Self being played in many, many formats, but it's really starting to catch on, folks. This song's going to make me some money. 32 cents, 28 cents, 21 cents. And this is just in one day, folks. One day. The song's starting to catch on. This is all on the 26th, folks. Don't worry, you'll be past $25,000. Happy Riverboat. SMX up 50%. LOL. All right. Yes, that was called out some time ago, SMX. I remember it being called out, and it was probably you that called it out. And someone also called out another one. Michimo said SMR. SMR. So anyway, um, I just wanted to share with you that, yeah, thank you. If you're one of the ones that's been listening to this 3-minute song, singing the 3-minute song, and if you've been using this to help you kill time, like everybody else apparently is doing around the world right now, this thing is really catching on in the Philippines and New Zealand and the Netherlands and Nigeria and wherever. I don't even know where MY is or MP. Kenya, I guess. I don't know what the heck that is, where that is. Japan. But this song, folks, is catching on all over the world. And I'm starting to think this could become maybe a hit song. And singing the 3-minute song just for a way to people to kill time. I guess the Lord. I guess I found out where I have to Ralphie from A Christmas Story. He's right. He's right in my YouTube live feed. That's me. Good morning. Macy's looks good for option calls. Thanks, Pranks, for fun. I appreciate it. Go Wolverines. Beat Ohio. Yeah. Uh, Let me write down the stock that was just called out. I appreciate it. Daddy Pascal says, "Is it the Nutsack song?" No, that's not the one. I don't have that one on. I don't have that one up on Spotify or any of the music providers. But so let's take a look at this one SMX. SMX. Happy Riverboat. All right, thank you. Thank you, Lord, for our world and our resources. Yes, and for patience. Yes. Patience hath virtue. That's right. Well, anyway, so I just wanted to share that with you. This crazy, this song, the 3 minute song, it's starting to really catch on around the world. And I'm glad because it helps people pass the time. And people, they get impatient. So many people today, they're running around and they're running around so fast, and they get impatient. But folks, for some reason, this song is starting to appeal to a lot of people in a lot of places. And that's pretty cool. The 3 minute singing, the 3 minute song, people go check it out. Go check it out, and you'll hear very simply played, and yeah, it's crazy how, and this song may introduce people. This one song may introduce people to so many more of my songs. They might go, "Wow, this is a pretty cool song. I wonder if he's got anything else." So this one song can launch you, folks. It can get you going. And this song here, I encourage you to share it with your friends and play it when you're in a line or when you're riding in traffic. This, the 3 minute song, and a lot of people are doing it. I guess they're listening to this to kill time. People everywhere singing the 3 minute song. I mean, I made 61 cents off those listens right there. And that's just in one day, folks. Just one day. Ching, just throw it in the money thing. And that was on the 31st of. So this song starts getting passed around, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of crazy. But and anyway, I wanted to share it with you. And I want to thank you for helping me. And by listening to my music, those of you that are listening to my music, I know some of you have subscribed to my music channels on Apple Music and Spotify. And so anyway, that's me. That's the artist, Tyler Self. Let's get back to trading. If you find that interesting, go over and check out my musical portfolio. All right, we're looking at ONDS this morning, and down the whole penny. Wow, that's aggressive. That's aggressive. They're really attacking it hard right out of the gate this morning. I'm glad to see that, actually. I got to find a cloth here. So, good morning to you all, and welcome to the channel. If you're new to the channel, my name is Catfish Tyler, and I go by that name because I show people how to hang out at the bottom and buy stocks when they reach their lowest price. Hopefully, we don't buy a lot when it's there either. We buy a little tiny bit. We're very, very cautiously trading. That's the word I would use. Someone just said the word patience. That's another good word, patience. You must be patient. But at the same time, does that mean if you buy a stock and the price falls on you and then just sits down there that you have to just be patient and wait for that to go back up? Not always. There can be certain circumstances where we can get a look at another chart on another stock that shows obvious movement upwards and volume coming in and more buyers than sellers and a triple crossover of the 200-day moving average. And that thing we already know, the likelihood of it going up is very high compared to the one that just fell on us. So it could be better off not to just sit there and hold on to that one that dropped, but instead move it over to the one that's going up. And it's interesting that some people would say, but that's contradictory to the financial rule. Don't ever sell for a loss. No, it isn't contradictory to that rule because if you sell this price on this stock that's not moving and it's been sitting there for a week or two and it's just sitting there and it's not going up at all and it's just sitting there, if you sell that onto one that you know because it's moving and the volume and the news and the momentum and everything's behind it, the energy, and it's pushing it up and it pulls back and you buy a little pullback and it goes up and buy a little pullback and it gets up here, you just made a bunch of money if you move this one that's sitting here over to one that's doing that. So you're not selling for a loss, you're selling for a profit. Understand? This is one thing that really confuses a lot of people about the stock market, and many of them just falter and just they're just there. They put their money in and they just never really make anything with it. And after a while, it's dwindling, and they made, oh, I made a bad decision. I'm just going to sell it all. And that's what most people do because it is tough in this market. Man, it's tough. It can be brutal. You can be on a stock and that thing could be reaching a 52-week high. Then you could be rocking and you could be making so much money. And in an instant, that company can do a public share offering. And your stock price just dropped right in half and you lost everything that you made. And sometimes you even lose money, not just what you were profiting, but you lose money on those deals. It can be brutal out there, folks. It's not for the weak of heart. Live by the sword, die by the sword. Yogi Burr 21. Live by the sword, die by the sword. If I'm a perpetrator of a crime and I walk into a place to rob it, a bank or something like that, the one that's going to get shot is the one with the gun on him. My carry is a Ithaca Model 38 12 gauge pump, and I go out and harvest bountiful deer in this area. As a matter of fact, there are so many deer in Michigan that the government goes out and culls them out every once in a while. They go out, they have guys that are paid to go out and take deer out, cull them out because there's just too many. I mean, you can look out in the field sometimes and see 40 deer out there in a cornfield. I'm not kidding. You can see 30 to 40 deer in one cornfield in Michigan, and they're just everywhere. And cars are damaged so badly by them. Insurance just rates here are high where I live. I'm out in the boonies, and our rates are very high because of deer impacts. And so I help reduce and also reduce my food expenses by hunting deer. I've been hunting since I was a knee high to a grasshopper. My father taught me very young how to use a weapon because it was pretty much a given that I was going to be going to Vietnam. So they wanted to make sure our fathers wanted to make sure our kids knew how to use guns, not on a video game either. Real guns. We shot real guns. I was shooting a 22 rifle when I was 13 years old, and shot many a rat out of a grove. For the people that own the groves, I used to go out and shoot the rats out of the trees for them. I'd throw up a grapefruit and hit that nest in those grapefruit trees, and they'd all come running out, and we'd have a field day shooting rats. Yeah, Douglas Enstra says way too many. Yeah. What do you think of HL pranks for fun? I don't know what to think of it. I haven't looked at HL, but I am going to take a look at some stocks that have been called out here recently. And one of those stocks I want to look at right now is CETY. I've got an italics beside this. CETY. So it is down 11% down on Wednesday and another 6% down now. Mhm. See, folks, this is why these stocks like this that we pick and choose, you only get in on them when they're running up that day, and you sell that sucker and you don't look back, okay? Don't go back in a stock that you've made great money on. Don't do it. You'll get another one that you can put your money over to, because you go back in on those things when you think they've been pulled down, and man, they can pull those things right on down and take away every bit of your profit. Once you get in on these stocks that we find and we trade that people call out and they're blasting off and we make money on them, you don't look back. You don't marry those stocks. You don't commit to those stocks. It's a one-day trade, in and out. And when you make that big money, you put 33% over into a high interest yield account. You're not going to need 33% when tax season comes, and you should pay your taxes quarterly. People pay quarterly. All right. Bam Bam 001 says, I sold it all. Yeah. CETY. Yeah. Well, you good thing you sold it all, because now it's down 16%. But I wanted to watch it because I'm looking for the bottom on it. All right. I mean, on the 1 month chart, the stock is still down 16%, but on the 5 day, it's up 80%. But it was at a high of 274, and now it's 190. So it could be a good buy at 188, for example. Okay. It could be a good buy at 188. Anyway, let me let me get logged on here to my Thinkorswim. And today is Black Friday, right? Black Friday. And Monday is Cyber Monday. Yay, the day we've all been waiting for. Is anybody going shopping today? Black Friday, where any of you people already been shopping? Did you get up and go down and get in line and wait and run all in and buy everything? Hi from Carol in England. Hello there. Welcome to the channel. We're going to be teaching people my method of day trading that is not gambling. Okay, we're not gambling. We do our research, very, very heavy research on stocks before we go gamble on them. Day trading is definitely not gambling. I can assure you that. It is if you don't use the right tools. Well, this is the last time I'm going to see this from Thinkorswim. It says Thinkorswim is not supported on this computer's operating system. Oh, that's the last time I'm going to see that. And we can only trade today until 1 o'clock. The market closes at 1 today. Uh, Let me ask you a question, ZYZZAM. When was the last time you were bent over and someone spanked your little ass? Because I get the impression that it never happened to you because you don't have any real respect. And let me ask you another question. Can you read between the lines? We don't let children be here. You have to be over 18 to be here on this channel, and you have to be an adult. Okay? So I'm sorry. Or at least you have to act like one. So it's time to put on some big boy pants. Goodbye. We're here to make some money, right, people? Not put up with idiots. And listen, I'm not calling him a name. I'm defining him. Okay? I'm not calling him a name. He proved what he was by what he just said and asked me to sing happy birthday to. Christopher says, yes, I'm going shopping tonight with the wife. I'm going shopping. I'm going computer shopping. All right, let me get logged in here. All right, let me get my text message off my phone, and I'm going to warn you about this. I think this guy would be more respected if he wasn't wearing whatever that is on his head. Hey, listen, I don't need respect. People stay on this channel and watch me because I know how to make money day trading, okay? And I show very, very 25 years worth of my trading experience. They don't care what I have on my head. They don't give a damn. And they're just making money with me. And if it offends you what I have on my head, move along. If you don't like making money and you don't want to be educated on how the market works, that's fine. You're free to go about your own business wherever else you want to be. Now, I'm going to take a break here, folks, and I'm going to be back hopefully in about 10 seconds. Let's see if they don't do an update to my channel while I take this brief break and get a password so I can log in here. Hold on a moment. All right. Would this hat be better for you? Maybe this hat? Maybe no hat at all? I got some hats. Maybe my Irish hat with the beer bottle, would that be more suitable? 9-time champion. I think this guy would be more respected if he wasn't wearing whatever that is on his head. Look better, feel better, trade better. Again, I have a question for you. Can you read between the lines? I'm a man of many hats, believe me. But but this is what I am on this channel, and I don't want to suffer you with listening to me anymore. So you'll be removed from the channel to stop you from being beaten up. There you go. I don't want you to take any more. So farewell and thank you for your comment because this is what I am on this channel. Unfortunately, you are not. And hopefully hopefully this hat works better for you. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Uncle Purge. You're right. Morning. Block channel. Yep. So this is the stock I'm looking at right now, ladies and gentlemen. ONDS. And what I'm seeing here is a triple upside crossover. This right here is the 5-day moving average coming up over the 200. This is the 10-day orange going over. This is the 45-day average blue crossing over. And this is the red 50-day crossing over. Hello, Shannon Stewart. Welcome to the channel. The human spider, LOL. Yeah. Well, people come in and they want to be the experts and they want to tell you because of a hat that I'm wearing that I don't know what I'm doing. And I got 69 subscribers wearing that hat Wednesday. Okay. I was wearing that hat on Wednesday and I got 69 subscribers. And it's not because of the hat that I'm wearing, it's because the thing I'm teaching people. It's the stuff I'm teaching people. I get all the subscribers because I'm teaching people. I'm teaching them the ways of the stock market and how to read charts like this and make determinations, not just gamble. We're not just gambling here. We're not gambling. We're definitely not gambling. We are using our brains and we're using charts and we use a microscope to look at these companies chart wise. And that's what it's all about, folks, in my opinion. Azores, hello there. Welcome to the channel. Human spider, 9-time dumbass. How did you find ONDS, please? And thank you. Oh, it's a very good thing. See this list right here? These are people calling the stock out, and then I write their names down so I know who told me about a certain stock. And so I get these stocks from other viewers on the channel that know the type of stock I'm looking for. And then I do some mathematics of looking at where the high was and where the low was and the high and the low and the high and the low and the high and the low. And on this stock, this is what's happened over the last week and a half. ONDS is the stock I'm talking about. On this stock, it was at 488 and in one day went to 688, a $2 rise. Within 2 days, it had dropped back down to 532 from 688. A $1.56 drop. 2 days later, back up to 690, up $1.58. So we've got up $2, down $1.56, up $1.58, down 60 cents, then up $1.45, down $1.88, up $1.45, down $1.84. Whoa. See, this is what I'm looking for. This is some consistent numbers of ups and downs and ups and downs, and that's a day trader's dream stock. Okay. I'm not a stock guy, but enjoy the company. Uh, Hi from Carol in England. Yes, Jamie Gayton. Well, Carol, we're glad you're here with us, and hopefully you can learn something from what I'm going to show people here today. I do not make any guarantees. I've been trading for 25 years since I got lucky and won a bunch of money on the Wheel of Fortune. When in the year 2000, I got on that show and Pat was nice to me, and so was Vanna. If you want to see it, you can go on YouTube and put Wheel of Fortune, Tyler, Amy, Joy, because those are the me and Amy and Joy, which was a a gentleman that was from my hometown was also, I didn't even know he was from my hometown, but Pat Sajak asked him, "So where are you from?" He goes, "Well, I'm from Winter Haven." What? And so this guy happened to be from my same hometown. And so anyway, uh, but I've been trading with that money that I won. I won $38,000. I shouldn't have said that. I should have left it so you could go and find out how much I ended up winning. Go look at it on YouTube. But I did do very well. I won land a bunch of money for the year 2000, and I started investing it because I had a very good friend who had been doing very well in the stock market, and he told me, "Love the explanation. You're a gangster." Well, then I also took that money and I started going in the studio and getting all my songs recorded. I had a band in Orlando, Florida called No Doubt. And we had quite a following in Orlando. We were getting big in Orlando, and then I got a letter from a company in out west that told me I couldn't use the name No Doubt anymore. I had to stop, even though I had all this money invested in the label No Doubt and the brand. I already had all this money invested in it. I didn't patent it though. I didn't trademark it. And sure enough, another band you probably heard of, No Doubt, was out there, and they made me stop using that name. So I started another one, band called Small Fortune. But at any rate, I got all my CDs done. I've got a here's my first CD right here, Small Fortune. That was my first one. And then this is my second CD here, Small Fortune 2. And anyway, yes, no, don't get me wrong. I wasn't in the band No Doubt out of California. They made me stop my band name No Doubt. They cut me off from that name. And I had t-shirts and caps, and we had a following and stuff, man, and I had to stop all that and change my name to Small Fortune. But anyway, that's another story altogether. The reason I'm telling you, I just want to give you some background into what I've got going on. And now all my music, if you want to hear it, is on music providers, every one of them. If you want to go check it out, you can go to Tyler, my last name, Self, Selph. I have about 65 songs on there. And my music playlist on YouTube has 123 songs on there because they don't have to be so, the studio sound doesn't have to be there for YouTube. They'll take anything. You can put up just a guitar and vocal, and they let that fly. But at any rate, all my music is available for your listening pleasure. Just go over and, hey, what about my challenge? Donut Gaming, I got a challenge for you. You know what? Donut Gaming, I'm sorry. You are here gaming, and we're not about gaming. We're about making money. We're about making money. We don't play games. I have a riddle for you, though. Do you like riddles? We'll test your capabilities. All right, here's a riddle for you. So this guy and his son, father and son, flying along in a little plane, and they had engine problems, and it was bad because they were in a very forested area, and they went down in the forest. Unfortunately, the boy's father was killed in the crash, and the boy was severely injured. A miracle that he was still alive, but they got to the zone and he was alive, and he was rushed to the hospital, medevac. They flew him in, got him into the operating room, and was in there on the table, and the doctor was called in, comes rushing in, and then the doctor immediately stops just before getting to the body of the boy, to the not the body, but to the boy there, and stops and says, "Oh my God, I can't touch this child." And everybody's like, "What do you mean? You got to save the?" No, I can't. They said, "Well, why not?" It says it's conflict of interest, and they're like, "What are you talking about? What's going on?" And the doctor says, "I can't touch this this patient because this is my son. How is that possible? How could that be the son of the doctor? If the father of the boy was killed when the plane crashed. Nope. That's a good guess. Ah, Ross Smith. Yes. All right. The boy and father's priest. No, that's another very good guess, though. Very good. Nobody ever thinks of that, though. No one ever. I've never had anyone think of that. I've never had anyone think that it was his mom. No one. Yep. Okay. Now you guys answered. Come on, I thought he was molested. Uh, you guys, that was not supposed to be answered by you. I had a challenge going with Donut Gaming, and you guys all blew it. So let me try another challenge for Donut Gaming and see if Donut Gaming can come up with this one. Okay. All right, here we go. Now listen, people, if you know the answer to this riddle, please don't say it. Let's see if Donut Gaming can figure this out. Okay. So only for Donut here. Only for Donut. Okay. So here's this question for you. If you have a drawer in a set of drawers full of socks, and let's say 20 socks are in there, and half of the socks in the drawer are black, and half of the socks in the drawer are blue. Okay. So you've got 10 black ones and 10 blue ones in the drawer, and it's a completely dark room, and you pull the drawer open. How many socks, Donut, do you have to pull out of the drawer to make sure you have a matching pair? If you've got 20 in there and 10 are black and 10 are blue, and it's a pitch black room and you cannot see, how many socks do you have to pull out of the drawer to make sure you have a matching pair? Hello, Wendy. Good morning. And Wendy, don't answer this question. This is just for one person. I still can't believe people forgot I played. I was green for 6 months. Okay, Jake. Cool. Uh-huh. Hmm. Hey, don't answer this question. Don't answer this. This question is for one individual. This donut gaming. 10 is incorrect. And everyone else is incorrect. The number of socks that you have to pull out of a drawer, if 10 of them are black and 10 of them are blue and the room is completely dark, to make sure you have a matching pair, the number of socks is 3. So I got you on that one. 3. Well, let's say you reach in and you pull the first sock out, and let's say it's black. And let's say you pull the second sock out and it's blue. Now you got a black and a blue one. The third sock you pull out has to be either black or blue, right? Thank you, Gloria. Gloria knew it. Gloria already knew. She was just being, yeah. Yeah, that's a good one there. I have a bunch of riddles that I love riddles. I love riddles. So this guy was found hanging in a barn and the door was locked. The guy was found hanging in the barn, but no one could figure out how. The only thing that seemed odd was that there was water all over the floor. Ha ha ha, Katie. Katie, you didn't even give me a chance to get to the end of this. She is that fast, folks. She is a whippersnapper. Katie is. She got that one. Bam. She was all over that, like white on rice. All right. No chance. She didn't get Katie, you were quick with it. Yeah, she was quick, 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 quick. All right. A train is traveling at 60 miles per hour. It enters a train tunnel 1 mile long. How long will it take for the train to pass completely through the tunnel? Yes, I hold long-term stocks. I sure do. I'm happy to show you a list of my long-term stocks right now. But please understand that 1 minute is not correct. That is a good guess. These are the stocks that I hold long. Now, I'm not allowed to show you the names of these stocks because they're for people who pay for memberships on this channel. Nope, it's not. It's not. It's not a minute. I haven't seen your riddle yet, Donut Game. I'm showing some people my these are the stocks I hold long. And this is how much the gains have been on these stocks over the last year. The percentage gains over the last year, these are the stocks that I hold long. Now, these are stocks I can send to you if you become a member of this channel on the monster level or the Goliath level. If you get the monster level spreadsheet, you will not be able to change any of the data. If you become a member of this channel at the Goliath level, you'll be able to get this and you can enter your own new stocks as they come and go. And the way that this is set up is it shows you the percentage gain over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days. And I mean, the price change, how much the price was 5 days ago, 10 days ago, 30 days ago, what the price was, what the percentage change 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and what the percentage change is over the last year. Listen, Donut, you just got yourself an exit ticket. Okay. I'm sorry, but one thing that we don't do that here is we're nice to people on this channel. So goodbye forever. Goodbye. I don't have to answer your question, and neither does anyone else look at your riddle either. So you just got yourself an exit ticket, and you can stay and watch and learn how to trade and own long-term stocks if you want. But if the train goes into I said, "How long will it take the train to enter and pass completely through the tunnel?" To pass completely through the tunnel. So 1 minute gets you into the tunnel, but another minute gets you out. Okay? And I think Donut, by the way, everyone, was misrepresenting himself because I believe he was actually not the donut, but I think he was the donut hole. I don't know what you mean by that. Um, so here's another riddle for you guys. We got some riddles, and I'm gonna throw one more at you. And you must be, huh? Another child on the channel today trying to put in his 2 cents. We don't let children be here. You have to be an adult. You have to be an adult or at least act like one to stay in the tank. You can't act like a child, and the rules say no name calling. So you just invited yourself out too. Anybody else want to invite yourself to the exit? Let me hear you, and you will be shown the door. ONDS is probably going to do what it's been doing, a big drop. Then they'll hold it down there a while and then a big climb at the end of the day. It, it's going to either do that or they're going to try and scare people right at the beginning, then run it way up, and then they'll drop it way down. But they're going to do one or the other. That's all I know. I will drink to that, Tyler. Yep. Me too. You have to either be an adult or at least be able to act like an adult to be on this channel and to interact in the tank. Are you Irish? I do have Irish background, but my prior to living in Ireland, where my great grandfather was from, we're originally from from Great Britain. The last name Selph is a little bit of a deviation of the name Selfe or Self. We're all related. All the selves Selph is from Ireland, but prior to that, over in Great Britain. James answers everything. First time seeing you. This is only stocks. You discuss gold, forex, futures. Um, we talk about gold. I have been telling people to buy gold for 2.5 years. When the price was around 1,600 an ounce, I kept telling everybody, if you go back to my very earliest streams, and that would start out at May the 16th of 2022, you'll hear me saying, buy gold. It's going to double. You'll also hear me saying, buy Bitcoin. It's going to go from 16,000 to over $100,000. And nobody believed me. No one believed me. As a matter of fact, there were quite a few people when I started talking about Bitcoin in the $16,000 range that said I was an idiot for telling people to buy it because it was going to go to $1. And then I explained why it was going to go over $100,000. And some people listened to me and they bought in. Wow, we just got all kinds of people here today that just looking for starving for attention, I guess. No, I don't the only stocks I'm holding long, I don't hold CTNT long. No. Um I don't hold any of these day trade stocks long. I'm in and I'm out. In and out. You can't marry one of these stocks. They're not for that. Oh, and you're right, Ross Smith, you're right on the answer because I made a mistake. I said 60 miles an hour, and I meant to say if a train is traveling 1 mile an hour and it enters a tunnel I meant to say 1 mile an hour. If it enters a tunnel 1 mile long, how long will it take for it to come? All right, so if it's going 1 mile an hour, it would take 2 hours to pass all the way through, right? If it was going 1 mile an hour, but if it was going, yeah, I said it wrong. If it was going 10 mile an hour, yep. If it was going 10 miles an hour and it entered a tunnel, I guess. Let me ask you this one. Let me ask you this riddle. How far can you run into a forest? Yes, I saw that. Someone called out SMX this morning already. Um, and I have it written down. Happy Riverboat called it out. Kimber. And thank you for sharing that because I wouldn't buy a stock up that much. I'll buy it tomorrow. Um, how far can you run into a forest? Ah, that's a good one. Gloria says until you run into a tree. Two people coming up with that. No, absolutely not. How far can you run into a forest? Yes, we're trading ONDS today. Yes, we are. All right. Well, I see nobody's come up with a response to that. Kimber, all the way. Nope, but you guys are giving some good guesses. You're giving some good guesses, guys and gals. I'm still I'm going to ask the question one more time and I'm going to give 1 minute for it to be responded and then I'm going to give you the answer. How far can you run into a forest? 59, 58, 57, 56. As far as you want. 5, 4, 53, 52, 51, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39. Ho! See Richard. Bam. Now listen, you're not looking these jokes up on Google, are you? Bam. How do you like that? Yes, you're right. Lax Coach O says, so then all the way would also apply. Yes. Yes. All the way in, and then you come all the way out, right? That's amazing. A good one, D. Yes, right. Yes, right. So there were these three individuals that were going to check into a hotel, and they got up to the front desk and they were told that the room rate with tax and everything was $30 for one night. This is back in the day when it used to be good. KTTA stock today traded. Okay. Whoa. Yeah, I've got that one on the list. Stephen Waldner called that out last week. Stephen Waldner called that out. KTTT. Yeah, and I have an italics beside that because Stephen Waldner, when he called it out, I said, no, we got to hold off and wait to get that on Friday. Look for a pullback. Uh, KTTA. Yeah, the chart looks fabulous on it right now. This looks very strong. Yep. That looks good. I like it. I like the 45 day coming off of the 50 day. The 200 is turned north. They're just trying to pinch down the 5 day to the 10 right now. Probably a good place to buy it. 1,451. Huh. And the bid is 150. The ask is 151. Now, the thing that scares me about this is if it's getting near a 52-week high right now, they could do a reverse split to get this over $5 and try to get more institutions involved in it. And that's one thing that scares me a little bit. Let me go look at the 1 year chart. Oh my gosh, look at that thing fall. Oh my God, no. Whew. I don't like to buy a 200-day chart moving down like that. No matter what, I don't like it. That's hideous, man. That's this is a falling rock, man. There's a term. Don't ever try to catch a falling rock. Okay? This could easily be a pump and dump right here, folks. Be very careful. Okay? I'm telling you right now, be very careful. It's already gone from 150 down to 145, 144 now. So watch out, folks. 52-week high is 385. Well, that's good. That's good. Because many times they'll try to get. All right, let's go look at ASST. And that looks completely belly washed, but nothing about that really appeals to me either. Look at the 200, man. It's falling. Look at the 45 and 50. That's a triple downside crossover. That's a heavy push down. Then they nutsacked it big time and a lot of volume pushing that thing right down to the bottom. It could be at a point, it could finally break to the upside, but we need to see this 5 day crossover, that right there. Okay. That's got a crossover. And true, the RSI is down here at the very bottom. There's no question about that. The RSI is low, but we got to see this 5 day come up over this 10 day, solidify. It needs to come over completely. You need to see it go over completely on the long term chart. Now, let's not go with the 1 year. Let's try the 10 day right now. Okay, let's look at the 10 day. Okay. Okay, now the 10 day looks a bit better. That looks better. Yeah, that looks good. Now that I like. That I like. The 10 day looks good. Look at the pace of the 45 day blue line turn north there. And the 50 day line, look at it turn north. And that pushes this up. I like it. I like it. 116 a share over $1.13. It closed at 113. And yeah, I do like this a lot. ASST. I like the look of that a lot. That looks good. Yep, that looks good. Yep. Yep. Yay. Yep. Go ASST. Yeah, that looks strong. Man, look at that pitch turning up on the 45 and 50 and the 200. And this thing is coming up the 5 off of the 10, man. Boing. All right, that looks good, folks. Watch this one. Okay. Keep an eye on that one there. ASST might be worth picking up just a few. Just nibble at it, folks. I'm not trying to tell you to buy in huge amounts, but that does look good. And you'll give me just a second here. Uh, yeah. All right, let me get logged in here. Hold on. I got to get logged in. And these are all my Catfish donors up here, the biggest donors that I've had. Thank you very much to all of you who made these contributions to the channel. I appreciate it very much, all you Catfish donors. And there are many that have made some very large contributions to this channel. But let me get logged in here on my Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. And let's get to trading. Now, I'm going to have to ask you to hold on for just a minute while I get a text on my phone. And hopefully, while I briefly step away, YouTube will not do an update to my live stream. And we'll see if they give me. Usually, if I tell you that I'm going to be back and hopefully they won't do this, they don't do it. It's only when I forget to say it, they do the update. So let's see if they do an update now that I've warned you in advance. And if they do an update to my streaming software, then I'll come up and do another stream in about 5 minutes and I'll put a link to it right here. Okay. In this chat, I'll put a link to the new stream I have to create when they update me. Or let's see what happens. I'll be right back, hopefully within 10 seconds. And I'm still here. Oh, no. I got the old code. Hold on. They're sending me a new one now. All right. Now we're going to step away for a second and hopefully they don't do an update. Hold on. All right. I'm back twice. Sorry, you updaters that love updating when I do my break. I let everybody know. Yep, fair volume. The book on ASST buyers looks solid today. Good. All right, let's get over here and make some money today. And I'm ready to buy some. I got about $2,400 to put in today, and fair volume 2,347 million as of now. Okay, good, 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 good. And let me look at this ASST again right now. Sitting right at 116, 117, and it broke off of the 113. Let's look at the 1-day chart on this thing. ASST. Hold on. uh Somebody said this morning, because I had my different hat on. He made a comment this morning about me that I'd have more success on my channel if I had a different hat on. He said, I would say to that individual, if you're still listening, never judge a book by its cover. Okay. That's what I would say to you. Now, as I look at ASST right now, right, ASST needs Bitcoin to rise or it won't. That's a good point, Rudiggity. The 40,000 order at 113 has been there since 7:30. Okay, AGNC. All right, hold on. When people call out stocks, I have to write them down. AGNC. And that is called out by FGBN3V. Okay. Thanks for calling that out. Let's go look at it and see what it looks like. AGNC. AGNC. It could be at the bottom. It looks like it's trying to make a move up over I don't like the 200 moving down on this. Let's look at the longer term chart on it, the 10-day. And that looks good. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Yeah, I like that. And it's always been a buy, this stock, below the 50 days. See that buy there and then springboard? Look below the 50, springboard. down almost below the 50, springboarded, got it now below the 50, folks. It's below the 50 there. It's below the 50 day right now, and it could springboard again. This has got a typical pattern here lately of doing that, that's for sure. Coming off of that 50 day nicely. Just give me a second here. Yeah, that looks pretty good right there. We'll see what it does coming out of the gate, man. This thing could run because that 200 is making a nice rise. The 45 and 50 are making a nice rise. And the only reason that they started their way down is because the heavy attempt to push it down here and consolidate it right at the open. Man, this stock is completely consolidated. But what I like the most about it is the rising 200 day. This is the momentum builder. This is going to push this up. Okay, this looks good. I like it. AGNC, it's a good call. The price is 1056 close, and today, this morning, 1047, 1048. Keep your eye on it, folks. But listen, they didn't want to let this thing go to over 1066, so they stopped it short at 1064. And folks, this is one of the reasons that on my buy sell sheet, you'll see my number starts right here. Look at that right there. It starts at the 64. See? Sell 64. Right in the lower middle, sell 64, right in the middle there. That is the number you want to sell. 64, 66, 67, 68. You always want to sell those numbers, folks. And you can see why. Look at it. Bam, it hit that 64, and that was it. They ran it right down. But you could have sold some at the 64, 1064, and should have sold some there. All right. Well, I kind of like the look of this one too, though. You guys might want to keep an eye on it. It definitely has a nice rising 200 day, and it's really a short eating porpoise right there. I mean, it is. There's the back tail fin on it, the dorsal fin, and there's its snout, man. It could go. It looks good. Looks possible. That's a good one to keep an eye on, folks. And let's look at right now the 1 day on it. And they're really aggressively coming at it right now to try to consolidate it right there. Consolidate it right at the open. Just get it completely consolidated. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you very much. Well, let's look at it on the 1 year chart. Man, that looks good. Hey, man, listen, folks, a stock like this is what this is a good stock for what I like to call, and it's called swing trading. Swing trade this stock. Okay. I mean, look at this right here. Price 908. Oh my gosh, look at that, Savannah. 908, Savannah. 908. Look at that. 907, 908. Now, listen, folks, there's a reason that this number's on where I tell you to sell. Again, this number is one of my prominent numbers at the very top of my buy sell sheet. Look right up there. Sell 6, 7, and 8. See that? And I'm telling you, you got to sell that 6, 7, and 8, people. And so right there, you can see they stopped that sucker right at 908. Man, they stopped that thing right there in its tracks at 908. They said that's the end of that. And that's why you sell there. Now, after you sold 908, you bought it back right here. You could buy it back right here. 862. And folks, you could have easily sold the 908 and got the 866 buyback. And the cool thing is on this sheet here, it says right here, sell the 6, 7, and 8. And then your buyback could be as low as even a 78. Well, heck with that. It went to 66. It went down to 66. So you know what? I'm going to add that number, 0.66. You might be able to get it even that low. All right. So as we just witnessed. So I'll save that now and put it down here. So Why I'm telling you this is a great swing trading stock right now, folks. Take advantage of this. As I said, there's the '08 down to the 66. There, right there is going to be 13 or 20 right here. This is going to be the number 13 or 20. And that I'm guessing the number right here is going to be right at 13 or 20. After it went down from the '08 to the 66, it went up to, I'm going to guess right here, the 20. Right there is where it was, the 20. So let's go see if that's 20. 19, 919. Well, yeah, so it went up to 920, folks. And this is why I tell you on my buy sell sheet right here, look at the number. The next number up here is this line, sell 19 and 20. It even says sell 17, 18, 19, and 20. Sell there, folks. Sell there. That numbers, those numbers 17, 18, 19, 20. So now you see that they've taken it up and stopped it at the '08, back down to the 66, up to the 20, and back down to, I bet you, 77. I bet you that price right there is 77 cents or maybe even 88. Let's go see what that is. And I just went up the line. 72. Oh, what do you know? 72, folks. And I bet you they even took it down again to 66. I bet you it hit 66. 66. See? I'm telling you, folks, you can trade like this so well. Look at that, right from the 20 to the 66. And I tell you about this all the time. Then the next number they run it from the 66 is up to right there. And what price was that they took it up to? 918, almost to the 920 again. And then you got to buy back after there, right here at, I bet you this is the 97 cents. 97 cents. No, 880 again. Wow. Nice, man. And then they ran it up to what price? What price from there? From 880. From 880 they took it up to 942. 60-cent move, 62-cent jump. And then how much did they bring it down to? Wow, folks, they are really, really working this stock, and you need to be aware of it. Man, every 3 days, sell it. Every 2 days later, buy it. Every 3 days later, sell it. Every 2 days later, buy it. Right on the 50-day. Then it goes up here, sell it 3 days later, buy it again on the 50-day, sell it up here, buy it again on the 50, sell it up here, buy it again on the 50, sell it up here, buy it again on the 50, sell it again, buy it here on the 50. Holy shit. Wow, everybody. Dang. Triple upside crossover right there, ladies and gentlemen. This is called a golden cross. It's called a golden cross, where the current price, the orange 10-day, the red 50 all cross the 200-day moving average. This stock honestly looks fabulous. I'm going to tell you right now, it looks very strong. And the highest it's been where they capped it off was 1060, folks. 1060. That number right there is 1060 right there. And there it is, right there now at the exact same point. Now, am I telling you to buy it at 1064 or anywhere around that? No, I'm definitely not, because you can see what they did from this stock from right here, man. They decimated this thing, decimated it. And then it's just herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk, 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 herk and jerk. Ready for a herk, folks. Be ready for a herk. Be ready for a pullback down to right here, okay? Because this has been not only once there, but it's also been twice there, really 3 times, 4 times it's already gone to this number. This is a number it's going to come down to next right here. Catch it right here, folks. If this thing falls, because this is where the 50-day will be, it'll keep rising, and they'll drop it to the 50 again, because they got a pattern. See, drop it to the 50. See that? Drop it to the 50, 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 drop to the 50, drop and give me 50, drop and give me 50. Got it? Drop by the 50, folks. Okay. This is why the type of trading that I do is not gambling. This isn't gambling, folks. This is a recognizable pattern. You just figured out how much that drop was, how much that drop was, how much that drop, how much that drop, how much that drop, how much that, how much that. And you can use this pattern, folks. Ben Demedio says, my tax return are 3 inches thick. I know. I know it. When you start day trading like this, it can get kind of, yeah, God. Oh, anyway, AGNC is the stock, folks. It looks really sweet. Okay, it does, man. That thing is a massive nut sack right there. And then they have run this thing up, and man, look at that thing. Just look at the 200, look at the 50-day, the 45-day. Buy it on any pullback to this, okay? Wait for it, folks. You know they're going to take it down. You know they're going to take it down. They took it down deeply below the 50-day. They took it down deeply again when it got near it right there. Then they took it down to it. They took it down just below it, just below it, just to it, just below it, just to it, just to it, just below it, just to it. Folks, just buy this anytime they take it down to the 50-day again. Right there, you should be buying it, okay? But right now, man, strong looking stock. That looks very good. AGNC. Buy it on the dip. All right. Now let's look at SoFi. And I would say, as always, buy it on the dip. Folks, this right here is not even close to the 50, bouncing right off the 50, bouncing off the 50, bouncing off the 50, bouncing off the 50. No, it breaks below to there. A great buying opportunity. And that was in what price right there? 24.49. And folks, you got to buy this thing that low, because the only reason it was that low was because of the broader market. It was not on the fundamentals of the company, but the broader market took it there. You've always got to buy this stock when it's at the broader market. And now, if I highlight this area on SoFi, take a look, folks. The 5-day is about to break right over the 10-day right now. SoFi is ready to go, folks. It's ready to launch. SoFi is ready for launch. It has totally capitulated here with the 5-day, the 10-day, the 45, and the 50, all tightly consolidated. This is the definition of the word convergence. And this is on the long-term chart, folks. This is on the long-term chart. And you just saw the 5-day break up over. Holy crap, it looks awesome. That's the 1-year chart. Take a look at the 1-day right now. It'll blow your mind if that's what's going on there. And here we go, folks. The market has just opened. We are open right now. Ding, ding, ding. Yep. Yep. Here we go. So, what I want to look at here is my ONDS. And, folks, she has launched out of the gate. ONDS is running, baby. All right. I want to come on over here and start buying it. Buy. She just went green, folks. She just went green. Market review order. And look at the percentage, folks. I'm not going to buy till I see the percentage take it into the green. Now down 788, now down 109, 106. 109 is the deepest drop. 109 is the deepest drop. 107 is the deepest drop. 103, 109 is the deepest drop, right? And 121 is the deepest drop at this stage. 121 is the deepest drop, and that might be it. 1.21 might have been as far as they could get it. 1.21 was the deepest drop. 1.21 so far is the deepest drop. Let's see if they can get it any lower. Right now, 1.08 is the deepest drop. 1.08 is the deepest. 109.22. 109.22 is the deepest drop on ONDS. 109.22. 66, 24, 48, 42. Man, you can't get much between 48 and 42, folks. You can't get much between there. ONDS, ladies and gentlemen, I'm watching this like a hawk. It's down 0.36. I'm looking for 1 point something, and I'm not seeing it at all. There we go. She's gone green. I'm in. I'm going to support it. I just bought it right then, and I'm buying the stock ONDS, everyone. This is what the chart looks on it right now. It's on the 50-day average right now. It's right on it, ONDS, and I'm buying it there. So I'm going to go to order status now. ONDS is the stock I'm buying. Okay, nice. And we just bought it at 821.6. Duplicate order. And we're watching it now, watching it close. Look at the percentage that it's down. Review order. Market share. 1.09 is the deepest drop right now. KTTA running and halting. Be careful. Yep. Be careful. Yep. Be careful. Yes, Catfish. I can wait for SoFi go straight up to 39 for next week. Yeah. Yep. It's ready to go, folks. It's ready to bound. Stock is down 1.88 is the deepest drop now. Now 2.06. I just bought it. All right. I just bought a little bit more right there, down 2.06, and I got it at 807.71. All right. I love to buy stocks at 808, folks, if they've driven it down to that. This is one of my favorite numbers to buy, 808. I'm going to wait now and watch the percentage drop. Right now, 2.24 is the deepest drop. 2.24 is the deepest drop on ONDS, ladies and gentlemen. 2.26 is now the deepest drop. 2.26 is the deepest drop. 2.73 is now the deepest drop. 2.73 is the deepest drop. 2.6, 2.78, 2.90. Okay, here we go. 2.90 is the deepest drop. 2.90 is the deepest drop. Looking for that again. 2.90. Come on. 2.6699, huh? All right. 2.66, 2.54, 260, 266. 266 is the deepest drop right now. 273 is the deepest drop. Let's see if we see that 290 again. 273 is the deepest drop. 279 is the deepest drop. Thank you very much for the larch. 264, 266. There we go. Holding right here very nicely. 273 is the deepest drop. 280, I'm going there. I just bought it at 291, deepest drop. And I just got it at $8. Duplicate order. Market. Review order. The deepest drop is now 3.33. 3.39. 3.5 is the deepest drop. And it could go a lot further, folks. I'm only spending $5 at a time. 3.6 is the deepest drop. 3.6 is the deepest drop, folks, right now. 3.6. Hold on. Don't go too heavy, folks. We're buying 5 shares at a time. Just 5 at a time. 3.76 is now the deepest drop. 3.76 deepest drop. And I think that's going to do it, folks. 3.76 down is going to be the deepest drop. That is it. Yep, that's going to be it. 3.27, 3.41. I'll just go there. I'm going to buy there. And I got 7955 duplicate order. 7955 review order. And look at this, 3.51 is the deepest drop. 3.58. 3.58 is the deepest drop. All right, let's see if we see another 3.7 or not. Right now, we're seeing 345, 352, 353. Wow, 351. Okay, I'm buying right there. Listen, folks, when you see a percentage of 351, 352, and 353, that is as tight as it gets, folks. That's as tight as it gets. It can't get any tighter. It can't get any tighter when the percentage is there. Review order. Listen to what I'm saying. And now you can see the percentage down is not 353 or 352. Look at the percentage gain. Look at it. It's 303, 303, 306, 304. You can't get anything between there, folks. There's no way. It's too tight. It's too tight, folks. 309, 308. I'm in there. I'm in right there. This is just too condensed. It's too concentrated, folks. And I just filled at 798. After I got two at 795, I just got 798. Duplicate order. Now we're back over $8. We're back over 8. Duplicate order. And they're not going to want to let it go that fast. So just watch the percentage down 3.20 now, 3.21, 3.27, 3.1, 3.2, 3.25, 319, 315. Oh my gosh, I'm in, man. There's going. She's going. And I just filled 798.5. 798.5. I'm in right there. I'm going to buy right here. I didn't fill yet 798.5. I got 796.7. 796.7. Well, that's better than 795.5, which I got twice. Review order. And I think she's done, folks. She's down 3.39 is the deepest drop. 3.45 is the deepest drop. 347, 352. Waiting. Patient. Patience is the key, folks. Patience. Patience is the key. Options expire today. Gotcha. Just to mention KTTA running and halting. Be careful. Thank you, Ruth C. Thank you very much for that. Yep, be careful. Oh, look at that. 4.3 now. 4.49 is the deepest drop. 449, and I'm buying 787. I'm buying 787. I'm buying that for sure. And I'm going to sell this at 820. I told you this on Wednesday. Buy this in the 770s and 780s and sell it at 820. Duplicate order 783. Review order, and I'm in on 783 for sure. These are all numbers that are on my buy sell sheet, so I'll buy it all of them. And I just got a 783.83 duplicate order. And now I'm going to come down to market, and I'm watching the deepest drop. The deepest drop right now is 5.09. 5.03, 5.09 was the deepest drop. Yep, 5.09, deepest drop, ladies and gentlemen. 5.09. 5.09, and I'm not seeing it. I don't see it anymore. Yeah, this thing's recovering, folks. See if we get anything else in the high fours. Anything 466 now I'm looking for. 466. 466, and I'll buy it. 4.66 down, and I'll buy it. Oh, come on. 466. 440, maybe? Wow, that's tight, folks. That is so tight right now. There we go. I'll go there. 442. 455, 461, 467. I'm there. I'm in. And I bought right there at 785. So the lowest I could get was 783.3. Let's review this order and get ready to go. Now down 485. 491, trying again for over 5. There you go. 503 is the deepest drop. 509. 509 is the deepest drop. Watch closely, folks. ONDS, watch it closely. 5.09%. Folks, you've seen them drop this thing 25% morning sometimes, not just 509. This is ridiculous. 509. Are you serious? 497 is the deepest drop now. ONDS, folks. Hi, bro. Hello there. What to do, 19? Welcome. We're buying this stock right here, 5.5% down. They run it down every morning, and we buy it every morning. And then in the afternoon, they run it up. Every day, this is what we've been doing for the last week. This stock, folks, every single day in a market review order, and I'm buying just 5 shares at a time. And look at the amount it's down now. Only 4.6 is the deepest drop, folks. 4.6 is the deepest drop. 4.6. Oh my gosh, look at it go, folks. Where's that 4.6 now? Show me anything in the fours and I'll buy it. Anything in the high threes, I'll buy it right now. 399, give it to me. Give me a 399 now. Come on. Come on, shorty. Give me a 399. That's close enough. There it is. 392 I got. And I just filled at 791 and a half. Folks, that is 8 cents higher than my last 2 orders filled for. That is 8 cents higher than my last 2 orders filled for. Look at all these 783, 785, 783, 791. And now it's at 793.99. Folks, this is ONDS. Here's the chart. There's the morning rundown. There's the nut sack, people. There's the early morning nut sack on ONDS. And folks, when they run the sucker down to the ground, and you would know they're gonna fact it's a nut sack. Oh yeah, the nut sack, baby. We buy the nut sack, baby. Headed down, yeah, they ran it down today. Cause that's just the way all the maggots play. They like to run stock all down each day. When it's there, you can see it's got some hair. It's a very scary scare on the nut sack. But you know it's a fact when the shorts all attack. That's where we buy the back and we watch it all blow. Yeah, the nut sack. It's a very hairy place where we all buy together. Oh, the nut sack, baby. We're a flipping weirdo. How can I learn this? Yes, we're buying it, folks. Here on the sack. Yes, it's a fact. When the shorts attack, we buy on the sack and then bang, bang on the floor, baby. Bang, bang. Look, you can't ignore, baby. Bang, bang. Oh, then out the door, baby. Bang, bang. Ooh, yes. Beautiful song. Careless Whispers. Thank you. Well, this is where we like to buy. We like to buy on the nut sack, folks. That's the place we buy right there. And we're going to come in on it again right now. Come in on the nut sack. Duplicate order, review order, and place it. And this is just a sack where they're building as long as they can. And I'm going to keep buying it. And I just bought another, and I filled it 798.5. Folks, that is 7 cents higher than my last order, which was 8 cents higher than the one before that. Whoa, 780. Look at these orders, folks. 783, 785, 783, 791, 798. Goodbye. Hasta la freaking Wega, baby. Oh, man, duplicate this order. Get me some more 791 2 down here, review order and place it, man. These market makers, oh, they try and shake, rattle, and roll you, man. They try and roll you. They try and roll you, folks. They try to roll you, roll you, roll you over. Yeah, like a dog, like a rover. Yeah, they like to roll you, roll you, roll you, roll you over. Like a dog on the porch. You get scorched. Oh, they like to roll you, baby. Market share buy now, stock only down not 5% but 3.8. It's already recovering, folks. 3.7 now. Watch it closely and I'll place another order. 3.8 is the deepest drop right now. 3.80 is the deepest, and I'm waiting on it. There, I'll go right there. And I just bought it again, ladies and gentlemen. And if you wonder why I buy such small amounts, is because that's the way I do it. I've been doing it this way for 24 years, folks. 25 years. Now, 25 years I've been trading this way, buying in small increments, watching this percentage change, watching the percentage. I patiently wait and I pounce when it's the time to do it. Wait, review of the order. Now, watch the percentage, folks. Watch it. Watch it increasing. You see the deepest drop now is 385. 385 is the deepest drop. Watch the percentage. Don't watch the price. Watch the percentage. Hello there, Victor Marmaleo. All right. Coming to us from South America. And good morning, Aloncita. Buenos dias, senora. It may be senorita, but I think it's senora because I know you have a husband in winter. CMCT up 15. Wow, beautiful song. Thank you very much. Well, look at this thing hovering at 793. What a great place to sit and accumulate shares. 793 a share. It's freaking fabulous. Only down now 3.63% is the deepest drop. What happened to the 5%? What happened to the 5% drop? I don't understand. Now it's only 3% down. 3.51. Why? 3.63 is the deepest drop right now. 363 is the deepest drop. And there's plenty of eyes on this stock, folks. 363 is the deepest drop. 363 is the deepest drop. Now I'm seeing 351 is the deepest drop. 354, 358, 357, 359, 357, 8, and 9. 357, 355, 358, 359, 364. That is tight, baby. 364 is the deepest drop now, ladies and gentlemen. 364 is the deepest drop. Watch closely as I buy here. 364 vanilla. Hello there. Welcome. Welcome, Vanilla Cat. 364 is the deepest drop, and we're buying ONDS. We're buying this stock because they're going to run it up at the end of the day. They always do, folks. 364 is the deepest drop right now. 3.64% is the deepest drop. 3.64 is the deepest drop. And I don't see that anymore. Let's see if we can get it in the 3.5s. 349 is the deepest drop, folks. 349 is the deepest drop right now. 349, 351. 351 is the deepest drop. And if they hit that again, I'll buy it. 351. It's a lot better than buying it 5% down like I just bought it. 351. And folks, look at that. You can't get shit in between 339 and 337. So I'm going to buy right now. You can't get anything between there. And I just bought it 797.83. My last order filled at 790. This thing just went up 7 cents, people. This stock has gone up 7 cents. Review order. And watch it. It's only down 368 now is the deepest drop. 370 is the deepest drop. 385, 388. I'm in there. I'm in there. I'll take a 388. 790. Man, look at this, folks. Look at these orders here. 792, 790, 797, 790. Man, they're going to break this. They're trying to break people, folks. Duplicate order. Review order. Look at the percentage drop now, folks. 3.82 is the deepest drop right now. 3.82, 3.78, 382, 382, folks. 28.96 on SoFi. Gotcha. Good, good. SMX is crazy. Yep, we're not going to buy it today. Tomorrow. Yep. No SMX for me today. It'll be tomorrow. 3.70 is the deepest drop right now. 370, the deepest drop on ONDS. 370 is the deepest drop. 37015 is the deepest drop. 37015 is the deepest drop. And that is all it's going to drop, it looks to me. 37621, 381, 382, 381 and 2, 380. 381 and now 382 again. There it is. Oh my gosh, you cannot get it any tighter than that, folks. You just cannot. You just cannot get it to get any tighter than that, than those numbers are. Oh my gosh, it's just crazy, folks. 381 and 2, 381. And I don't see any more 38. So the next I'll buy there, right there. I'm looking for 37 now. The deepest drop. 376. Where's that 38s? Where's those 3.8s again? Come on, shorty. 3.8 something. 377 is the deepest drop now. 3.7, there it is. Man, 377 and 376. I'm going to buy that, folks, because there's just nowhere for it to go. 792.56. I just bought it at. Duplicate order. Oh, man. ONDS, folks. This is the stock that I'm buying here right now, okay? And this is what they do to it every day, folks. This is what they do to this stock every day. In the morning, they try and get people out in the morning. Then sometimes they'll run it up here just around 10:30. Then they try the double ta-ta. Okay, this is what they've been doing a lot with this stock. And so I'm ready for it, man. This is the daily routine. Run it down and then just accumulate and accumulate, 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 and then run it up in the afternoon. They just buy this thing all day long, get it as low as they can. Don't try to drive it any lower at all. They really don't try to take it any lower at all. Duplicate order. 788. Oh man, I'm in. I don't even need to look at that. I just buy that because, folks, this price right here where I'm buying it now at 788, I'm going to sell it later today at 820 or higher. Duplicate order. I'll sell it at 820 or higher later today. Come on back later today and you'll see me selling this over 820 a share. Most likely. Okay? No guarantees of that, but come back later today and you'll see me selling this at 820 a share. And SoFi's going to $39 next. SoFi will be at $39. Just be patient. The next number for SoFi is $39. Look at how much this ONDS is down now. 412 is the deepest drop. 4126 is the deepest drop. 418, 424, 430, the deepest drop now, 430. The deepest drop, 430. 436 is the deepest drop. 436 is the deepest drop, folks. And then 43513. 436 and then 43513. 436, 435, 436, 435. You can't, again, folks, you can't get anything in between there. 441 and 442, 441, 442. What are you going to put in between that? What are you going to put in between 441 and 442? Huh? Nothing. You can't get anything between there. That there's nothing, folks. It's converged. It's completely capitulated. 442 is the deepest drop. 436, I'll just buy that. ONDS. And I just got it at 788.5. All right. Man, thank you, all you 788 hoarders hoarding with me. Market review order. 455 is the deepest drop now. 460, 455, 460, 457, 457 and 455, folks. 457, 454 and 455, 454 and 455, folks. I mean, goodness gracious. Oh, my gosh. 454 and 455, and then it breaks to the 46. That isn't good. Just so you know, 454 and 455, and then going to the 456 is not good, or 46. But if I see 461 again, I'm going to dang sure buy that. If I see it down 461 again, I'll buy it. I just saw 461, and now 449 is the deepest drop. So I'm going to buy it right here. If I can get it there, I will. 455-ish is good for me, and I'm buying the stock ONDS 787. If you ask me why I'm buying so much of this right now, it's for the same reason that I bought it every single morning at this time, because they're manipulating it, folks, and they're hoarding it just like I am. They have no desire to take it any lower. They just want to keep it and accumulate at 788 as long as they can. And look at how much it's down now. 412 is the deepest drop, folks. 412 is the deepest drop now. 412, 417, 418, and 419. You see, you can't put anything between there, folks. You can't put anything between a 417, 418, and 419. I'm telling you. And look at I just filled that. So all these orders that I just filled at 788, 788, 787. Now we're at 79790. And that's because they like to accumulate at 788, folks. Duplicate order, review order. I've been doing this all week long, folks. And look at the percentage drop now. And I'm ready to place this order, but look how much it's down. Look at the percentage. Look at the percentage drop. 421 is the deepest drop. And then you got 419, 423, and 419, 418, 430, 432. Ooh, that's tight, folks. 430 and 32. That's very tight. ONDS 430 and 32. Oh my gosh, this thing's going to go. This thing's going to go, folks. 406 and 404. You got to be kidding me. 418 again. 418. Oh, come on. Get in the 420s again. 419. Oh, man, look at them struggling. 418 and 419. 418 and 419. Give me another 19. Give me that 419 one more time. I'm just going to buy it here. Folks, this thing's getting ready to pop. ONDS. Okay, it's going to do the same thing it's been doing every dang day, and it's getting ready to pop. Watch this 5-day come up over the 10-day moving average right now. Watch this 5-day come over the 10-day right now, folks. You can all watch it. Watch it. Watch this 5-day break over the 10-day. And this is on the 1-day chart, folks. This is the 1-day chart. Watch this 5-day now come right up over the 10-day moving average. Watch this turquoise line come right up over. All right. And watch it rise. I'm going to drop this down again. ONDS 791. Oh my gosh, she's not even in the 780s anymore. She's not even in the 780s anymore, folks. Review order. And I'm looking at it now. The percentage drop is down just 4%. 4.06, 412. Where's the 418s? Where's those 418s I was just filling? Oh, yeah, baby. Go, baby. Go, 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 go. 406, 407, 406, 414. Where's that? There it is. I got it. 418. I got it again at 418. And I bought it at 7897. 7897. Duplicate order. Review order. And the percentage down now 4.24, the deepest drop. KITA, yes. KTTA, yeah. KTTA, no, that's not for me today. I'll be on it tomorrow. I'll look at it now on the chart. KTTA is probably not going to be for me until tomorrow morning. Or, I mean, Monday morning. I'm sorry, Monday morning. KTTA, enter. Oh, absolutely. Yes, I see it. Down below the 50-day. That's a good place to buy it right there, maybe. Right below that 50-day. Let's see how low they take it down. 155 is a good number to usually buy on. Folks, this number's on my buy sheet. It says right there, buy back. You can see in the middle of it, the blue line, 155 is a buyback number. That could be a buyback number if they've driven it down to that. Yep. All right. I do like it. I'll buy a little. Trade. KTTA. Here it is. All right. Select action. Buy. Let's buy 50 shares at market. Review order. And it's at 157. Let me try a limit order. 157. Review order and place it. All right. Here in Canada, there's nothing but cold and miseries and happiness. Uh, yeah. Okay. Happy American Thanksgiving to you, sir. Thank you very much. Yes. M. Raccords. Happy holidays, Gary Inwards. Yes. We shall rise together. KTTA. Gary's got his eyes on it, and I do too. Order status. I think I just bought it. KTTA. And I filled at 157 a share. 157. Duplicate order. And I'm going to try to buy 156 now. Review order and place it. And I'm buying this stock, KTTA, right here, folks. They've driven it down from a high of 206, where you should have sold it, and it's down to 155 now from 206. 60 cents down, basically, folks, is where I'm buying this right now. And the rising 200-day average just rising, 45.50. I'm buying right here below the 50-day moving average, folks. That's where I'm buying it at a price of 155, where I know they like to accumulate. So I'm trying for 156 now if I can get it. And I'm also going to try to buy 155 because I know they like that number a lot. And now I'm going to come down to 154 because I see them trying to get that number. And if they get that, they'll probably take it down to 152 or 147 even. There it is. Wow, 147 duplicate order. I just called that, folks, 147 that they would take it down to. And what did they do? Wow, just like that, when I called it, they hit 147. I saw it tap 147. And I got a buy order there, right there, waiting on it at 148. Duplicate order. Going for 144 now. 34% up, 33% up. Let's just go market here. Review order. Okay, it's up 34%, 34.9, 34.9, 35.85. Up 34.9, 36% up, 37% up. Place order. Got a 144.9 there. That's going to be my lowest buy. 144.9. Beautiful. Let's go market now. Review order. And she's up 39% now, 38%, 38%, 38.68 is the deepest drop, or lowest gain. 38.68 is the lowest gain. And we're now seeing 39.59, 39.15 is the lowest gain. 38.68, I buy there. And I got it at 147.5, 147.5. So I got 144, 148, 147.5. Duplicate order. Review order. And I'm looking at it's up now 36%, 37%, 36%, 37, 37, 36.85, 36.26 is the lowest percentage gain. 36.26 is the lowest. 36.26 is the lowest. And now 37. Oh man, she's going, folks. She looks good. Looks like she's going to move right off of this, right below the 50 days. She's going to bounce off this and go up. KTTA, folks, that's my call. The 200-day is rising steadily, and this is just a drive down to accumulate right below the 50-day for as long as they can, and this 200 continues to rise. Duplicate order. And let me try and buy here with it up 35% now is the lowest gain. 34.81 is the lowest gain. 34.81 is the lowest gain. And it's back to 35.93, 35.85, 35.86. Man, you can't get anything between 35.85 and 86, folks. You can't. There it is again, 35 and 35.86, 35.85, 35.86, 35.85, 35.86 again. Right there it is, right there. 35.85. I just bought it. And I got it at 144 and a half. 144 and a half. And that is my lowest buy yet, I think. Yep, that's my lowest buy yet. 144 and a half. Duplicate order. Review order. And it's up now 36%. 35.91. 35.86 again. 35.86. 35.85. 35.84. 35.85, 35.49, 34%, 33%. It's dropping, folks. 33 now. Up only 33%, only 33%, 33.96, 33.96. KTTA, thanks for shouting it out. Now down 10% from where you yelled about it. 33%. Yes, it's down 10% after you are yelling about KTTA. It is down 33%, folks. The gain, the lowest gain, 33.03. 33.03 is the lowest gain now. 33.03 is the lowest gain. 33.02 is now the lowest gain. 33.02 is the lowest gain. 33.02 was the lowest gain. Now we're seeing 33. Oh, she's recovering, folks. 34 now. 34, 34.92, 34.91, 35.85, and there's no way. That's what I want to see. So here I'm going in here, folks, on this stock. And I just bought it at 143.99, and holy cow, this thing is still freaking falling, man. Who called this out? Gary, what the hell, bro? Ugh. God. Jeez, oh, Pete's. I started buying this at 157, folks, and it's at 140 now. Jeez, oh, Pete's. 138 a price now. God. Jeez, oh, Pete's. 32 is the deepest drop. 31 is the deepest. 31.13 is the lowest percentage gain now. 31.13. Thirty 19 is the lowest gain so far. 30.19. I should have known not to get in on this. I buy on the low, people. I don't buy stocks up 35, 40% usually. 30.19 is the lowest gain so far. 30.19. There it is. 30.19. All right, I'm in. I'm in. I bought 139.56. Review order. And the lowest percentage gain right now is 31.55. 31.55. The lowest percentage gain right now that I've seen come across the screen in the last 30 seconds is 31.55. 31.55. And now I'm seeing just 32.08. 32.08. Oh boy, here we go. Come on, baby. 32s. Get me in the 32s one more time. 32s, please. One last time in the 32s. Oh boy. Folks, KITA, folks. KITA. KITA, folks. And I can't even get the 33s now. There it is. And I just filled that. 142.99. Duplicate order. Review order. And you can see right now, folks, this thing is starting to move up. It's 5% up from the 30% where I just bought it. That's right, folks. Watch the low. There it is, 32.08. I'll take that. That's just a dump effort to stop it from rising. And I got a 140.5 there. Duplicate order. Review order. 32.08 is the lowest percentage gain now. 32.08 is the lowest percentage gain. 32.08. 32.08. And somebody really wants to buy a lot at 140 a share, folks. Somebody wants a lot there at 32.08. 32.08. Somebody wants a lot of shares there, folks. 32.08. See it? Somebody wants to keep that number. 32.08. 30. There it is. I got it again. I'm going to buy it. And I got it at 140 and a half. 140 and a half. Duplicate order. Review order. 31.13 is now the number for the lowest drop. 31.13. And back to 32.08. 31.13 is the lowest. 31.14, and I like that. 31.13 and then 31.14. 31.15, I'm in. 31.13, 31.14, 31.15. That tells you what's going on here, folks. That tells you what's really happening. That is very, very, very interesting to see that. Duplicate order. Review order. Percentage gain. 31.19 now. 30.19. Gosh, dang, man, this stock. 138 and a half, I got it just then. Jeez, oh, Pete's. They going to run this thing down to 133? Wow. It's up only 29% now, folks. Now up 30. 29.25 is the deepest low. 28% up now. Oh, my God. Gary. Oh, my God. Jeez, oh, Pete's. Shit. Kitty. It was Get You Some Fishing that said KTTA, 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 hit it. So it wasn't you. I saw your name right over that, but it was actually Get You Some Fishing. Oh, geez. And he's got a fish in his name. Something I should have known. There was something fishy about that. Well, I'm in a commitment now to it, and I just got it at 140 after I just bought it at 138 and a half and 139.56, so I feel okay about that. We need this thing to frickin' climb here now. Here it is on the chart, folks. And all they're trying to do is collect it right here just below the 50-day and the 45. Now, I want you to see something, folks, here on this. Let's look at the 10-day chart on this stock. This is the 10-day chart on this stock, folks. This is the 10-day chart on this stock that I just bought, KTTA. This is the 10-day chart, folks, and it looks fabulous. Look at the 45-day coming off of the 50-day. Look at the 10-day. Look at the 5-day. This little attack right here is nothing, folks. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I love it, man. That chart looks awesome. That 10-day chart looks awesome, folks. Look at the 200. Look at the 50, 45. Look at the 10. Oh, my gosh. Well, I feel better about this now looking at that long chart. I really do. I feel a lot better about it now. And I just bought a bunch of shares right here, right over the 50-day, the 200-day moving average. And watch this 5-day now jump right back up. And folks, I'm coming in more. I'm coming in more here. Duplicate order. Market review order. And I see it now at 33% up, 33.97. It was just 27, so it's made 6% back here. 33 is the lowest, and the 33s is the lowest now. Here we go, folks. 33s is the lowest. 33s is the lowest. Oh, shit, yeah. Go, baby. Oh, I'd love to buy some more in the 33s. Come on, baby. 33s again. 36, yeah. Oh, give me some more in the 33s, please. And I'm just sitting here waiting for the biggest pullback I can find. 35.84 is the deepest drop. 35.85, 35.84 and 85, folks. 35.85 again. Give me that 35.85. Oh, there she goes, folks. 35.85. Come on, baby. No way. 37. I'm in. And this is the stock, folks, that I'm buying. Yes. And I just filled at 147. Oh, look at all these buys down here, folks, at 144, 143, 142, 140, 140, 139, 138, 138.5, and now 147, and she's back over 150. Duplicate order. Let's run, baby. Market review order. Let's it run, baby. Run. Up now 41%, 40%, 41, 44, 40's the deepest drop. 40's the deepest drop. 40's the deepest drop. Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna buy some more. Let's run with the damn thing. Run, run, run away. And I just filled it at 150.99. And let's go over here to account positions. And I now have 900 shares, and I'm up $45 on it. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Should you buy this stock? Look at my gain, folks. Look at my gain, and you'll know whether you should buy into it right now or not. Look at it. You'll know whether you should buy into it right now or not. Look at that thing go, people. Cha-ching. It's like hitting the slot machine. I'm in the bonus round. Cat laptop keys are sticking. Nope. All right. ONDS at 8032. All right. Over $8 still, trying to hold it down. I got to buy some of that at 797 and 792 and 793, and it's at 803 now. And this KT, this is it, folks. KTTA. There it is right there. It got beat down after I started buying it. But boy, I've got me a good dollar cost average low. Look at that thing get beat down, folks, where Catfish Tyler said, yeah, I like buying below the 50-day moving average. And I like buying at the number 155. And I started buying in there. And now I got a lot of shares in the 130s and 140s, low 140s. And we're looking for a pullback now. Yep, looking for a pullback, maybe. We'll see. All right. KTTA. KTTA, folks. And you can see right now, I'm up $36 on KTTA right now, and you can know whether you should buy into this stock right now or not. Okay? Up 28 now, 31, 18. Wow, they're manipulating the crap out of this, folks. They're manipulating the crap out of this thing, man. I mean, it is all over the place. You can see it. KTTA. Look at it being yanked and jerked and handled all. Oh man, it's everybody's working this thing. Everybody. KTTA, folks. KTTA, man. Wow. BMNR, Catfish. KTTA, Cat. Take profit, says Joseph. Take your profit. Yep, 18%, 18 again. Somebody's really wanting to get it there at whatever number that is, where it's at 18 and a lot. I mean, they want it. And see, 18 and 19 tells me she's going to rise. 18 and then 1808. Folks, you can't get anything between there. You can't get anything in between those two numbers. There's no room left for manipulation downward. You can't get anything in between it. And they're all just trying to buy at my dollar cost average as usual. That's what they're doing right now. They're trying to buy at my dollar cost average. If Cap makes money, then yes, I would say KTTA. If not, I would say Kitty. Oh, goodness gracious. That's funny. That's funny. Well, at least you know, at least you know whether you should buy this stock right now by looking at what's going on with my account. You can see, boy, they're all trying to buy on my dollar cost average. Look at them trying to buy on my DCA, folks. As usual, they all try to swarm around my dollar cost average and buy where Catfish bought it. Yeah, they do. You know it's true. That's the reason the price is sitting here right now, because this is my DCA. It's beautiful. And look below there. This stock here is ONDS, which I have 577 shares of. And look at this gain today, folks. Up 13 and now up 70, down 72, up 9, up 14. They don't want me to make any money. They want to hold this price at my dollar cost average, folks. That's what they want to do. Hold it at my dollar cost average. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. What'd I do? Uh, there we go. Hey, look at that. I'm up 36, up 40, 42, and here she goes, ladies and gentlemen. So now I know it's time to come on in. And I'm going to move this money, ONDS. I know it's going to go up. I know it's going to go up, but I want to hit this runner right now. So I want to sell some ONDS a little bit. I've got 577 shares. I'm going to sell 77 shares right now. Review order and place it because I want to move it over. I want to move it over to KTTA. All right. Order status. Oh, come on, baby. All right. So I just sold that at 802. And now, look at this. Folks, KTTA is back over $1.50 now. And so I'm going to come in with a market share buy, 50 shares review order. And I like it. I like it a lot, man. They're really trying to work this thing so hard. Man, are they trying to work this hard? 147, 148. The percentage gain is 39% up now, 38% up, 39% up, 38.69. 148, 38.62, 39.62 is now the deepest drop. 39.61, 39.62, 39.57, 39.68, 39.63. Wow, that is tight, folks. 40% up, 40.57 now. 40.56, 38.69. I bought it again. Man, are they manipulating this thing? Man, I tell you what, they're working this thing hard, folks. And I just bought it at 147.5. 147.5. And look at all these orders that I just filled. 50 shares at a time, ladies and gentlemen. At 130, look at these orders I just filled. 138.5, 139.9, 140, 140, 140, 140, 142. And now we're sitting at 148, 147. All right. Account positions. And now I am up $17 on this position. 18. And look, ONDS is improving because I was just up down 80 and now I'm only down 40. So, folks, ONDS is moving too. ONDS is on the move, folks. ONDS is on the move. Watch my gain and loss. See, my loss is now $44. It was $82 just moments ago. So ONDS is definitely on the move. And this stock above is KTTA. And they're just trying to hold it right here for a while, I guess. They're just trying to hold it at 18 plus. I'm up 18. And folks, I'm going to have to ask you to do me a favor. I'm going to take a brief pause here. I want to run upstairs and refresh my coffee. And I want to thank you all for being here. And hopefully you're learning how to trade and cautiously trade. We don't just willy-nilly, folks. It's not gambling. I'm looking at this chart. I see a breakover about to happen of the 50-day on this stock, and this is KTTA, folks. KTTA with a rising, ever rising 200-day moving average. And you better look at this on the long-term chart. Look at the 20-day. Look at this, folks. Look at this stock, KTTA, triple upside crossover on Wednesday. Triple upside crossover on Wednesday. A golden cross, people. And this is the chart right now, KTTA. Look at the 45, look at the 50-day, look at the 200, all rising. Look at the 10-day, look at the 5-day. KTTA, folks. This is it. Told you, KTTA, get you some fishing. Yep. Yep, the chart looks great. Look at this long-term chart. That's the 10-day chart right now, folks. It looks absolutely fabulous. Look at the 5-day chart. Look at the 5-day chart right now. Look, folks, they're just trying to push this thing down a little bit, but the 45 and 50 are rising, and so is the 200. There's no way, man. This thing's going to bounce. This thing's going to go off these rising. And look at the angle of the 45 and 50 just increase going up. Look at the pitch of them increasing. Oh my God. Look at the 200. They flattened out. Now it's starting to rise too. Folks, I'm telling you, no matter how hard they try to suppress this, you can see it bounced right off of this 40 rising 45 and 50. It just bounced right off of it. And that's where I was buying it at $1.38, $1.39, $1.40. It's going to bounce even more, folks. You'll see this 5-day. They may try to pull it down to this, but once it gets there with these rising, it will bounce right off of it, right up. Yep, get you some fishing. I changed accounts from B Terry 03 02 0324. It's still me. Okay. Zabura Dakura, hello. We're looking at this stock right here, and we're accumulating it right now on this line, ever rising. Look at the 45 separating from the 50 now, folks. Look at that 45-day average separating off the 50. Jeez, oh, Pete's. Man, oh, man, I'm in right there. Oh, seeing that 45 leaving that 50 like that. KTTA. Buy it. Yeah, baby. I'm coming in right here for some more, folks. I want to buy it. 20 shares at market, up 39.61% and 39.62. Folks, you can't get a pubic hair between those. 39.61 and 39.62. You can't get a percentage pube in there. All right. I'm telling you, folks, you can't do it. You just can't. It's going to go up. And we are only going to be able to trade until 1 o'clock today. The market's closed today at 1 o'clock, everyone. And I just filled at 148.5. And I got 147, and I got 150, 147, 140, 138, 139, 140, 140, 142, 139, 143, 144. I got a lot of shares of this. And folks, it just went over $1.50. I'm telling you, this thing's getting ready to go. This thing's getting ready to fly, folks. Watch this 5-day come up over the 10-day right now. Watch the 5-day jump over the 10-day because these are all going to push this right up over it. Watch. That's right. Get it, dude. Should I buy 1,000 more? I don't know. That's up to you. I love the look of it. Why don't you just buy 100 at a time? Buy 100 right now, market share. Oh, shit. She just jumped to $1.55, folks. She just jumped. Just start buying 50 shares at a time and just market share buy it and keep shoving it up. And when it gets to 206, we'll sell it. 206, 207, 208. Dang, I told you she was going to go. From looking at this chart, folks, this looks too good. Oh, let's go to the 1-day again. Look at the 1-day now, folks. Look at that. Oh, ho, ho, there she blows. Look at that 5-day and the 10-day rising over the 50 right now. Look at the 200 rising, folks. KTTA. And the guy called it out to me when it was breaking down here, and I started buying it. I said, this looks good. So I bought it right there, right there. And then they dropped it, and I bought. And look at it now going up over the 50-day now. Holy smokes, look at that thing go. People, buy it right now. I'm buying 1,000 more in lots of 100. Good, good. That's what you should do. That's the smart way. And we're going to start selling this when it gets to 166, folks. Okay, when it gets to 164, 65, 66, we're going to start selling it, all right? All right, listen to me. I know what I'm saying, folks. And right now, my account's positions, let's go see where we are. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, I'm now up $129 on that stock. 129, now up 144 on it. And I'm going to sell some more ONDS. Sell. It's going to go up, but I'm just going to sell 50 shares of it. Market, review order, and place it. All right. And then we're going to go back over here to KTTA. Buy. And we're going to try to come in and market. Buying 20 shares at market. Review order. And watch it. It's up 51.42%, up 51, up 50.95, up 50.94 is the lowest. 49, I'll go there. I just bought there. Buy 10 shares. Market. Review order. Up 49.06 is the deepest drop. 49.07, 49.06, and 49.07, folks. Did you see that? 49.06 and 49.07. I'll go there. 50.95. I'm in. Buy. Review order. 20 shares. Oh my gosh, it's gone to 163, folks. Market. Review order. Place it. Okay, now listen, folks. I'm going to start selling here. Okay, I'm going to start selling. I've got 1,120 shares. I'm going to sell 50 shares at 166. Limit order 166, folks. Review order and place it. Sell 50 shares. Market. Limit 165, folks. Review order and place it. Sell 50 shares. Limit 167. Review order and place it. Buy 10 shares. Limit 163. Review order and place it. Buy 10 shares. Limit order 162. Review order and place it. Sell 50 shares. Limit order 168. Review order and place it. Sell 50 shares. 169. Limit order. These are all on my buy sell sheet. 166 through 170. Sell 50 shares. Limit order 170. Yep. And I'm actually going to do limit at sell. I'm going to do 100 shares there at 170. Review order and place it. Sell 50 shares. Limit order 167, 65. Let's see, let's go up to 172. 171 day review order and place it. Now we're going to buy 10 shares. Market price 155. It's up 46%. Review order. All right, I'm watching the percent. Up 46% was the lowest drop I've seen. 46. 48, 1, 2. I'll do that. I'll do that. And I just bought their order status. I'm selling at 180, selling at 180s. Okay. I'm smarter than that. I know they'll run it down from 166. I just sold 167, 165, 166, and now I'm buying back at 157. And now I'm going to duplicate this order. Review order, 10 shares. Going market. I'm looking at the percentage gain. It's up only 44% right now. It's only up 44% is the shallowest gain, 44. 47, 47, 46, 46, 46, 45, 45, 46, 46, 44 is what I want. 44, 44. Come on, shorty. 47 now. 49. Oh, shit, man. She's gone. All right. And this is the stock we're on right here, folks. You can see it. KTTA. This is the stock that I've been buying, folks. When they just drove it down from this high of 206, I bought it right here on the 200-day moving average. I bought a lot of shares there. I bought 1,000 shares there, folks. And now she's moved up here, and I'm going to buy more if they bring it down to the 50-day right here. If they can get this to touch the 50, and they are right now. It's on the 50 right now, so that's where I'm buying here, right on the 50-day and the 10-day. And that is why I'm buying. And I just filled at 158.99, duplicate order, review order, and place it when I'm ready. We're up 49.06, 49.03, 49.06, 48.11. I buy there. And I just picked it up at 157.5. Good. Duplicate order. Review order. And we're up now 49%, 49.99, 48.17, 48.11. Up only 48.11 is the lowest drop. 48.11, and we're back over 50% now. 48.11. I'm buying there. And I just got a 159,683. And folks, look at these buys I just got. First of all, I just sold at these numbers. I sold right here 50 shares, 166, 165, 167, sold 50, 150, selling big numbers of shares there, folks. All right. Sold all those numbers. And now I'm buying back 153, 152, duplicate. Just 10 shares at a time, folks. Review order. And the percentage gain now is only 44.3, 45.28, 44.35 is the lowest of the gain. 45, 44.9, 45, 44, 44, 44, 44.36, 44.34. There is no room, folks. 44.36, 44. Oh man, 94 and 95, 45, 44, 34. Man, I'm just going in, folks, because this thing's climbing, baby. There's a lot of eyes on this. 153.5 I just got. 153.5. Duplicate order. Let's see if we can get something down in the 147s. Review order. And let's buy some more shares than just 10. Let's go ahead and start spending more than 15. Let's do 20 and spend 30 at a time. Review order. And she's now sitting at a 43% gain. 44, 43, 40, 43, 45, 43, 68, 44, 34, 43, come on, 68 again, 43, 41. Oh man, folks, this thing is so movie. I mean, this thing is jumping all over the place. This thing is all over the place. And I just filled at 152.83. 152.83 I just got. Duplicate order, review order. The stock is up 44.34, 45, 44.34, 44.33, 44.20, 44.95 up now, 44.30, 44.90, 44.34, 35, 44. Whoa! She's going, folks. She's going. She's going. All right, I just bought there. And I'm filling that 20 shares at 153.99. And now she's at 156, folks. She's rising. Duplicate order. This is rising, folks. Here it is. Look at it on the chart. You can see it now. The 5-day is going to start breaking up over the 10-day right now. This 5-day is going to come over the 10. Let's go look at it on the 1-day chart. 1 day, 1 minute. Watch the 5-day come over this 10-day right now. Watch this. Oh my gosh. And just look at this rising 45 and 50. Just look at this rising 200-day. And ladies and gentlemen, you better look at this chart on the longer term 20-day chart. Look at the 20-day chart right now on this stock, everybody. This is it, KTTA. Look at this. And look at the friggin' 5-day and the 10-day, the 50, the 45 blue leaving the 50 gaping away. Holy crap, folks. This looks awesome. Dang, that looks awesome, folks. KTTA. That is the 5-day chart. My God, it looks awesome, folks. There's the 1-day, and you better look at it close because she's breaking away. She's going to come over. This is going to come over this. There's too much long-term momentum rising here. Look at the 200 just start moving up more. Look at the 200 there starting to rise. See that pitch? See the pitch rising? Look at the 5-day coming over the 10, folks. This is not gambling, folks. I'm using charts. I'm using data. Look down here at my candlesticks. There's more buyers than sellers. There's more buyers than sellers here and here and here. More here. Oh my God. Watch this thing go, folks. Watch this 5-day. Come up over the 10 right now. There it goes. There it goes, folks. And there's no stopping it. There's not going to be any stopping this. That is a beautiful looking short eating crocky right there, folks. I'm telling you, she's got herself a beautiful shape. Oh my gosh. Watch this 5 day come right on up over the 10 day. You're going to be amazed. You're going to be amazed, people. This crocodile's going to start eating shorts like crazy. And all we're waiting for now is a little manipulative move to pull it down here to the 50, and we'll buy the shard out of it. Oh, we sure will. Look at that 50 day, 200 day, all rising. All they can do is try. I hear you, Joseph. I hear you, Joseph. But look at the long term line. Look at the 200 day. Look at the freaking 50 day. Look at the 45. Look at them. Man, oh man, oh man. You can't really see it until you get on this 5 day chart, though. This 5 day says it all. Look at the 5 day chart right now. Holy crap. Look at the 45 day leaving the 50 day. Dang, look at them try to wash it down here and it's just rising. And look at the 200 day. Look at the 50. Look at the 45. Look at it, folks. The chances of this stock price dropping from here sustainably is virtually impossible. It could drop momentarily during lunchtime, but folks, even if it comes down near this, once it gets near this line rising, it won't stop. It's going to bounce just like it did right here, just like there, because this is rising and it got there and bounced. And now this is rising again, and this is going to try to come down and bounce again. So we're going to look for another buy if we can get it right here in the 140, 141, 42, 143 range if we're lucky. If not, she just bounces right on off this now and just comes right off the 10 day right now. And this is the stock KTTA, folks, KTTA. And again, I ask you to take a look at the longest 20-day chart and look what it's doing on the 20-day chart, folks. Look at this. Zoom in on this and look what it's doing on the 20-day. Oh my God, look at the 200-day pitch just change right there and rise. Look at the 45 blue line leaving the 50-day and rising. Look at the orange 10-day rising. Look at the 5-day rising. Man, oh man, this is beautiful. This chart is freaking beautiful, folks. This chart is beautiful, okay? This chart is promising, okay? I make no guarantees, but folks, that is powerful for a freaking 20-day chart. Holy smokes, look at the 45 leaving the 50-day there. Oh my gosh. Wow. Folks, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think they're going to stop this. I don't think they're going to stop this, folks. I don't think they're going to stop this right here. It has too much momentum. Look at the 200-day change and start its pitch upward. Look at the 45 and 50 change and start its pitch upward. Look at the 45 leaving the 50-day chart number. I mean, just look at this, man. Holy crap. Try all you want, shorts. That ain't going to stop, man. That is a train that isn't going to stop, if you ask me. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Hey, thanks, user. You're out of here. You'll never be heard from again on this channel. If you're too naive to understand how it all works, that's just too bad for you. But I'm not going to have you act like you're the boss on this channel, okay? Because you're not. And in fact, I have the hat on that's telling you who the boss is here today, and it isn't you. Bye. Happy trading. Good luck to you. Yep. Yep. He says it's going to be at 120 by the end of the day. Omega. Well, let me tell you something, Omega. It's always good to have naive young traders who think they know everything, who don't want to listen to somebody with 25 years of trading experience. That's right. That's right. I'm just in and out today. I'm not going to buy this for a lifetime investment. That's not what I'm doing. I'm buying this to make about $500 today and then leave it behind and wipe my hands of it. We don't teach people to buy long here unless they want to buy these stocks that are on my long sheet. If you want to buy these stocks here that I've been buying long, then go ahead. Okay. The ones I hold long. And these are the stocks that my percentage gains over my long positions on the last year. And these are the percentage gains of the positions I hold long over the last year. And if you would like to get a copy of these, all you have to do is become a member of this channel at the either monster level membership or Goliath. And I'll send you this list of my stocks that I've been holding for the last year. And this is a Google sheet that I made. This Google sheet uses Google Finance data, and it shows you the price change today, how much it's gone up, the percentage gain, the price change in the last 5 days where it was 10 days ago, 30 days ago. It shows you 250 days ago price. It shows you the percentage gain in 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and the overall year percentage gain. Okay. So if you would like to get a copy of this right here, then all you have to do is become a member at the monster level or Goliath level. I cannot show you what the names of these stocks are. Now, the difference when you come in at the Goliath level, the highest level, which is $24.99 a month, is you'll get this data and you can edit these. You'll have the ability to put in your own stocks. But if you come in at just the monster level, you'll just get the data. You won't be able to edit this. But you can still make money off of this, folks. These stocks are the ones I've been holding long over the last year, and you can pick and choose which one you want based on the data that you see on this sheet and how much each one's been increasing. So I don't just day trade, folks. I do hold a lot of stocks long. There's 165. No, no, I'm sorry. On this, there are uh 38 30 35 stocks that I hold long. 35 stocks on this list that I hold long over the last year, okay? And many of these stocks I've held for 20 years. I'll show you this top one here, AMD. I've held that stock for 24 years, people. 24 years I've held AMD. Are you in right now or are you waiting for it to go down near 140? No, I'm in now. Okay, hold on a second here. And let me get back over here to this stock. KTTA. KTTA. Just give me a second here. KTTA. And of course, I misspell it. Goodness gracious, Tyler. Come on, man. There it is. KTTA. This is the stock that I'm currently day trading today. And I'm going to pull up the chart on it here. There it is. There's the 5-day chart on the KTTA. And holy crap, just look at that herk and jerk and herk, and then it's going to jerk. Look at the 45 and 50 day. Look at the 200 day. Gosh dang, man. KTTA, people. KTTA. KTTA. Here's the chart on it right now, the 10-day chart. KTTA. The 200 rising, the 50-day red rising, the 45 leaving the 50-day, the 10-day rising, and the 5-day leaving the chart, folks. Yeah, I didn't even realize it. What happened to the light? Dark, doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 in the dark. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look at this sandwich my beautiful wife just brought down to me, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. Look, it's going to be messy. Look at this. Wow. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ladies and gentlemen, the stock is KTTA. KTTA, called out this morning by Stephen Waldner. And we'll give credit to Gary Edwards too now. Gary, you got it. And also, this is someone with the name Fishing who called it out. Get you some fishing. Yes, get you some fishing. Get you, who brought my attention back to it. Stephen Walder was the first one this morning who called it out. He was the first one. And you can see, folks, when he called it out, I put an asterisk beside it. I said, okay, this is one I want to buy. And Stephen Waldron, and get you some fishing. Thank you very much. And there's the chart right there, folks. Take a look at that thing taking off. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Gary, the star child. Yes. Oh, my goodness. Look at this thing, folks. 160 a share. KTTA. Now, listen, everyone. I'm going to play you one of my songs on Spotify while I eat this sandwich, okay? So you guys enjoy this song here that I have, and I'll be back. I'm going to have a sandwich, and I don't want you to hear me eating. Oh, beer in my the perfect place to run and hide. Yeah, I'm a broken man. I think back to that rainy day when I was with you here. Chase all the clouds away and made the sun in the side. Chase the clouds away. Yeah, there you go, Gary. It was like KTTA is the stock. KTTA. He bought it at $1.38. My beer is now half through. I take a sip and wonder why I ever fell in love. You told me from the very start, I could not be one, but I was falling in love. Chris, I'll get right to you. I'll look that up. OVID. Breakfast here, and I'll be right with you. Down by the riverside, not just like the river flowing by. Guess it's time. I wish that I could find somewhere. If you could come back once, yeah. This is where I down by the roadside. Yeah, you. Down by the roadside. Hello, always searching. All right, one of my many songs on Spotify, and that's my name. If you want to go look me up on your music provider, Google Play or iCloud or whatever, and subscribe and listen to these songs. And I think I might have a song turning into a worldwide hit song right now. Looking here at DistroKid, I got this song here called Singing the 3 Minute Song that is starting to become somewhat of a, yeah, it's getting played all over the world. Singing the 3 minute song, folks, it's a way to pass the time. And this song has suddenly become one of my number one played songs in the world. And they're really hitting this song, man. A lot of people are listening to this song, singing the 3 minute song. It's taken off, folks, all over the world. This song is popular in Trinidad, Puerto Rico, the Philippines, New Zealand, Mexico, Ireland, Great Britain, everywhere. Everybody's singing the 3 minute song all over the world. It's just catching on, folks. It's getting big, man. This song is starting to make some real money for me. I mean, it's starting to get played a lot, singing the 3 minute song. It's a great way to kill 3 minutes, folks. When you're singing the 3 minute song, you'll kill 3 minutes in no time. And everybody's doing it all over the world right now. Isn't that cool? So if you got to kill 3 minutes, sing the 3 minute song. It's as simple as that. And man, it's starting to add up, folks. It's starting to add up. You know, you get 28 cents, 32 cents, I mean, it starts to add up 18 cents and it all adds up at the end of the day, folks. At the end of the day, if you go to the bottom of this list, you'll see how much it's added up to right now. And that is 1,890, 1,890, just this period, 1,890. in revenues off my music. So come on over and check those out too if you want to help me help this channel out. And just look at this stock here, called out by a couple of members today, and we got on it. And man, look at it run. It's at an all new high today. All new high just got eclipsed. All right, everybody. And look, I'm selling here, folks. I'm no dummy. You'll see my orders are filled here, and I just sold. Let's go over here to KTTA and let's go to sold orders. And I just sold. Yeah, baby. Look at that, folks. I just sold 69. I sold 100 shares at 170, 171. Sold, baby. Cha-ching. Ha! Why did I sell there? Because they're all on my buy sell sheet, folks. Look right here. Sell 164, 66, 67, 68, 69, and 70. Sell the 72, it says 73. And I did. I did. And now I'm going to buy back right here, right now. Duplicate buying right now at 162. Review order and place it. After just selling, I'm buying back. And I just filled at 162, people, after I just sold all those shares at 171, 170, 169. And now I'm going to be buying here, folks. Duplicate order at 160 cents less than I just sold it for. I got 10 shares, not much, but I'm pretty new to trading stocks. I hear you. I changed my mind, and welcome. I changed my mind. And did you send me an email yet to get your shirt or whatever? David, who the hell are you? Well, let me just explain. On this stock here, in $7 today. And of course, I just sold it at the highest prices. And now I'm looking ready to buy it back. I just showed everybody where I just sold it at the high of the day. I just showed everybody me, Catfish Tyler, selling right there. I sold, 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 sold. I sold about 200 shares right there. And now I'm going to buy them back when they get the price down here to the 50-day moving average, this red rising 50-day. I'm going to buy them right there, right there. And the price is 157, 158 if I can get them. And that's where it is right now. So I'm going to go in right now to buy again. And I got $1,200 to put in. So I'm going to go right now and buy 157, 158, right on that line. Right on that line, I'm going to buy now 20 shares. Review order, market, review order, and place it. This stock is up 48 point. So I'm in because when you see 48.11, then 48.12%, you can't get a pew between that, folks. When you see 48.11 and 48.12, you can't get any movement between there. There's nothing else. The stock is now up 47.17, 10. Market review order. The stock is now up 47. And I'm not looking at the price, folks. I'm looking at the percentage gain. The least it up at now is 47.17 where I just bought. And now it's back over 50. See that? And now I'm trying to get something in the 48 range if I can, 48% up. And that isn't going to happen. So it's just going to keep rising now. So I'm buying again. And order status. So I just got through selling this stock, KTTA, and I sold a couple hundred shares, 150 shares when the price was at 168, 169, and 170. And I popped out 150, 250 shares when it was in the 170s. And then after I sold those, then I just bought back at 157.5. 157.5 after selling 170. Isn't that sweet? Man, that is easy. Easy money. And now the price is back over 159. So I'm going to duplicate this order. Somebody said this was going to be at 120 today by the end of the day. Okay. We'll see how that works for you. The stock is right now up 50.4, 49.53. And I look at the percentage up, folks. 49.53 is the least gain. 49.07 is the least gain now. 49.06, 49.06, and 49.07, folks. And there it is. I'll go again there. And I just bought it 158.99. Nice. Duplicate order. Review order. And we're now up 50%. The stock is up 50%, a 50.01, 50.06. Folks, you can't shave. Like I said, you can't put a pew between there. 50.01 and 50.02. What in the world? No way. Oh, man, I buy there. Every little minuscule pullback I'll try to catch now, folks. And I just filled at 159.56. So I just sold at 170 and I'm buying back now at 159.56 and the price is now 160.61. All right. So I'm going to go again, duplicate order, review order, and the stock 0.94. And again, folks, you can't get anything between a percentage of 59.4 and 59.5. You can't do it. Now the lowest percentage gain, oh my gosh, look at it go, folks. 53.30 is the lowest percentage gain now. 53.30 is the lowest percentage. 53.30, 53.30. I buy it there. And take a look at the chart right now on this. Look at the chart on this, folks. Look at these candlesticks down here. Look at these buyers versus sellers. Most of these have been sellers trying to push it down to right there. But you're going to see the buyers come in. Look at the freaking 200. Look at the 45 and 50 right there rising. Golly, look at this. It's beautiful, folks. It's beautiful. Over here, you saw it break over the 50 and they tried to take it back down below the 50, and that's where Catfish bought it. Breaking over the 10 right now, and the 45's leaving the 50. There's no way this stops, folks, okay? Holy smokes, look at that thing. 163 now. And the last order I had Phil was 159.96. Duplicate order. Review order. And the gain, folks, is up 5% from where I just bought those shares. 54.72 is the lowest gain. 54.72, 54.88, 54.71 I just bought. 54.71 and 72, folks. That's how tight this thing is. Percentage. And I just filled at 163.56. And ladies and gentlemen, take a look here. This thing is starting to take off, and it might try to get over this 6.6 again. But ladies and gentlemen, I'm no freaking fool, so I'm going to sell here. Duplicate order, and I'm going to come in and sell here now. Sell. And I'm going to sell limit the 166. I'm out right there, 20 shares. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to sell 167. And I just sold 166. Duplicate order 167. And I'm going to go out, instead of that, I'm going to go out 50 shares at 167. Review order and place it. And I just sold 167. Duplicate order. Going out 169. Review order and place it. And I just sold at 160. Well, I'm waiting for 169. Duplicate order. Let's go out 170. Let's go 171. Screw it. 170. I'll do 170. 40 shares. KTTA. William Freeman. I'm sorry, you're not allowed to say stuff like that. I'm removing that. I'm removing that one because everyone else is making a lot of money on this. So I'm sorry that you shorted KTTA. I'm sorry you shorted it, but you should have known better. You should have known better. You should have been watching what I was showing people on this chart. And now I'm going to sell 171, 50 shares there, review order and place it. And I'm going to sell 172 and 73. I just sold 50 at 169. Sold 20 at 166. Sold 50 at 167. Going to go up and sell 173 as well. 50 at 173. Review order and place it. And right now I'm up today on this stock, 118. Not a huge gain this morning yet, but we got a long ways to go yet. I'm up 121 right now this morning. And we'll keep making money on this, I think, KTTA. Looking at it on the chart, it looks very promising. KTTA, there it is right there. Buy it every time, folks, that they pinch it down to the 10. Pinch it to the 10. Pinch it to the 10. Pinch it to the 10. Buy it if they pinch it down here to the 10 again, because this 45 and 50, they're just steadily rising, folks. Steadily rising, 45 and 50. Anytime they try to pinch it down to the 10, buy it, okay? Okay? And I just sold 170. I just sold 170, folks. And I'm going to sell 172 status. And the stock I'm on is KTTA. And folks, like I said in my thumbnail, is day trading gambling? Not the way I do it. It's not. I see ONDS is just below $8 now. Let's go to KTTA. And I just sold 173. Ho-ho! I just sold 50 shares at 173, folks. Nice. Let's go to 174. Oh, yeah. Review order and place it. Nice. And if you want to know why I sold 173, because it's right here on my sell sheet. Sell 172.73. Buy back at. Okay. That's what I'm going to do. That's right. I just sold 171 and 173. And I'm trying to sell 174 right now, and I'm going to try to sell 175 as well. Duplicate order 175. And that'll be out. I won't do 50 there. I'll just do 30 at 175. Review order and place it. I just sold 173. And I'm going to sell here. I said a limit sell at 180. Might be a little optimistic. I did just hit 175. All right. Sell, duplicate, 176. 50 shares at 176. Review order and place it. And then 50 shares at 177. I might even do 100 at 177. I will do 100 at 177. I'm going to do 100 at 177. 177, 100. And we'll do 100 there, 177. Review order and place it. All right, let's go down here and put some buy orders in. Man, my last buy orders were filling at 157.5, folks. Look at all these buy orders that I filled here. 20 shares, 157.5, 20 at 158, 159, 150s, 163, 163, 166. And by the way, I had already sold here, folks, at 168, 169, and 170. I sold 250 shares right here, right there, 250 shares. After I sold the 169 through 70s, I bought back at 157. 157, folks, 159. Okay, now let's buy some. Let's buy some more. Duplicate order. Try for a 169 now. Limit 169. And let's actually try for 166. So we're going to put in 166. 20 shares, buy, review order, and place it. And then we're going to try 20 at 167 to buy. And we're going to come down here and buy. Duplicate order. 167. 10 shares, review order, and place it. I see it's at 168. Bid now. And let's try and buy here. Duplicate. 10, limit. 168. Place it. All right. I say, good morning. Late, but I'm awake. Hello there, JP Alaskan Salmon Slayer. Hey, I changed my mind. 180 is not optimistic, but they're going to work their way up to it and then pull back and then up to it and pull back and then up towards it and then pull back. And eventually they'll get there, but you have to take advantage of these up and downs here. You got to take advantage of them. Okay, you got to take advantage of them, like I just did, selling at 173. Now I buy back if I can at 166, 167, 168. I've got orders there, and I'm going to fill those orders right now. I just filled them, and I'm trying for 164 now. I'm going to try and buy 164 now. Duplicate order. I just got those. Trying for 10 at 164 now. Place the order. So I just sold the 173, 74, 68. And I'm waiting now on 164. Let's try 166. Duplicate and get 166 at least. And buy 10 there. Place the order at 166. Should be able to get that after selling the 173. That would be 6 cents down. And I just did. I just got the 166. And let's duplicate that order again. 165 now is what I'm going for. And I want 164. So I'll just put in 164 again, twice. And then we'll try for 161 even. Or 156 even. We might get a 156 buy. So I just picked up 164. Nice. I got 2 orders, 20 shares at 164 just then. Duplicate order. Trying for 161 now. Oh, I'll get that. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Yeah. Nice. Sell 173 and get back 13 cents down. 13 cents down. Nice. What do you know that they would drive it down 13 cents after they took it up to 173? And I just filled at 159.99. It's absolutely fabulous. All right. Yeah, baby. Man, this is fabulous, folks. They're buying 50 shares at a time from me, 15 cents higher. I just got a 155 order to fill, duplicate. I got a 155, folks. I got a 155 after selling 173. And now I'm going to try for 157. Review order and place it. I got a 155 order to fill. Nice. Look at that, folks. 1555. Isn't that sweet? I got an order to fill 1555 after just selling to them at 173 a share. Buyback. Nice. Duplicate order. Let's go in here 160 now. Limit market. Oh my gosh. Let's just go in limit 159, 158. Review order and place it. Trying for 158 now. And then we're going to try for 159. And the last order I had fill though, 1555. And it's already over 160. I'm trying to buy 159. I will try to buy 158 as well. Limit 159. Let's just go in 160, review order and place it. Might as well. And I just filled it 159.83. 159.83. Duplicate. And now we're going to have to go to 161. No more 150s, folks. That's the end of it. That's the end of it. But I don't know for sure. And I just filled at 159.83. And my bid now at 157 is not going to happen. 158 is not going to happen. I doubt it will anyway. But I'll try to put in another buy order here for a lunchtime low of 155 again. Duplicate. And let's try for 155. And we don't need to be greedy. We'll just go 156. Review order and place it. And they probably will go for that 155 buy again, maybe even 147 at lunchtime. Who knows? And I just got a 157 to fill. Duplicate order. Looking for 156 now and 155. And I will try to buy 20 shares at 155. 20 at 155. Review order and place it. ONDS volume down to 17 million from 114 million. Yep. On. And ONDS 795, not worried about it. Not worried about that price at all. They're just going to accumulate it all afternoon at that, and then they're going to run it up over 820 again. I told everybody this morning when we bought it at 777 that we would sell it at 820 this afternoon. So I'm not worried about 795. That's for sure. That's right. And as a matter of fact, just to show you how unworried I am about it, I'm going to buy it now. I'm going to buy it right now at 795. 10 shares. Order type limit 795. I'd like to get 793 at lunchtime, and I'd really like to get a 788 if I could. So I'm just going to go though for 793 right now. Buy day 793. Review order and place it. And it's all 3.33 down, folks. Heck, I'm just going to go ahead and get it at 797. They're not going to hold this thing down. Review order and place it. And let's go to order status and see where we filled on that. And I got it. And by the way, I sold this morning at 805. I sold some of it at 805 and I just bought it back at 796.59. That's good. And wow, that order that I filled at 157 and 158 and 160, 159, 159, she's at 163 now. Yeah. Oh baby, KTTA. KTTA. Look at it bounce off of that freaking 50-day moving average. Look at it bounce off of it, folks. See? I told you every time it hits the 50, I told you to buy it when it hit the 50 right here and broke over. I told you when they got it back to the 50, buy it. I told you when they got it back to the 50, buy it. And I just told you when they get it back below the 50, buy it. And there she goes. And the 200 is rising, the 45 and 50 are rising, and there she goes, folks. KTTA. Yep. Mm-hmm. KTTA. And look at those orders I just filled at 155, 155, 155, 156, 157. Gosh dang it, man. And look at her, 163.64 now. Duplicate order. See if I can get a 163 review order. Place it. Thank you very much. I changed my mind. All right. All right. Your name is. All right. What you using DistroKid for? You sing? Yes. These are all my songs, and I wanted people to see that I've got this song that's starting to hit big. It's called "Singing the 3 Minute Song," and just so you can see my music this during this duration of sales, I've sold right now 1,890 during this time period in my music, and it's being played all over the world in Japan. And but this one song that I've been playing here on the channel lately, people are falling in love with, and it's called "Singing the 3 Minute Song." And this song that I have is starting to become it's starting to make me a lot of money. This song, "Singing the 3 Minute Song." And my songs are being listened to right here. This 3 minute song, something has happened. It's caught on fire. And these are all my songs that are on Spotify. And hold on, view your channel. And here's my playlist on my channel right here. And I have 123 original songs on this playlist right here. And the song that's become such a big song here lately is called "Singing the 3 Minute Song." And it has just is starting to catch on all over the world, people, in a big way. You wouldn't believe how many times it's been getting listened to. And I'm trying to find it right now. Wow. I didn't realize it was so far down my list. Huh. And now I don't even see it on there for some reason. Uh, is that it right there? Nope. Huh. Well, let's just go this way and find it. And it will be under Catfish Tyler singing the 3-minute song. Yeah, the 3-minute song. How come it's not playing? Huh. I don't know why it's not playing. Shit. Play. Oh my god. Shit, folks. Sorry. Play. Huh. Well, for some reason, I have no way of knowing why, but there it is. Here we go. Huh. That's weird. It's playing, but I'm not hearing a damn thing. Ah, here it is, folks. Finally figured it out. And it's exactly 3 minutes long. Uh,
There are times when you find yourself waiting in line. It can be so frustrating when you're wasting your time. But hey, I know a way to help time move along. And it comes in the form of this 3 minute song. So next time that you find yourself having to wait and you're losing your patience and can't concentrate, well, that's the time and you won't lose your mind if you're singing this 3 minute song. So come on, sing this 3 minute song. You feel better when you sing it along. It's a song that won't last, but it time to pass when you sing it. It's 3 minute song. Yeah, it's a song that won't last, but it's time to pass when you sing it. The 3 minute song. So on my mark now, 1 minute past. See, that did take long, and in fact, it was fast. And the reason it did seem quite so dang long because you were singing the you're singing the 3 minute song. And it's here to help time come along. No, it's never too short and never too long. The perfectly 3 minute song. So next time that you find yourself moving somewhere and you feel like you're gonna start pulling out hair, just start singing this fun little 3 minute song. Before you will know, with 3 minutes gone, so long gone. So next night, if you find that you're standing in line, you might think of this 3 minute song. Pass the time and start humming softly or sing it out loud. Those you might join and then stare in the crowd, and you'll all sing in the 3 minute song. And you feel bad when you sing it along. So I'll call this the end of my 3 minute song. I hope that you've liked it and you sang along. So over, don't worry, my friends. With 3 minutes left, you can sing it again. So don't sing along, 3 minute song. You feel better when you sing along. It's a song that won't last. And it'll come to pass when you're singing the 3 minute song.
All right. So the song is exactly 3 minutes from the very first note. The song is exactly 3 minutes long from the very first note to the very last note. It has been timed and timed over and over again. It is exactly 3 minutes long. And even though on the song it says 3:12, the song is exactly 3 minutes long. You can go and record it yourself and you'll find it to be true. And it is exactly 3 minutes and 12 seconds, 3 minutes long. That is correct. I changed my mind. That's a fact. He said, I had my timer going. That's right. It's exactly 3 minutes to the second, to the millisecond. And for some reason, folks, people must be listening to this song all over the world because you can see here as of late, this song has been catching on in a big way. And I don't know why. Maybe because I started playing it here on the channel, but look at all the plays that we're starting to see of this song, singing the 3 minute song. And folks, this is starting to add up 61 cents. This is just in one day, folks. This is in one day, the 31st, July the 31st. And it starts to add up, folks. You get everybody playing this 3 minute song all over the world. And here's another day here on July, this will be August the 27th. Look at all the people singing the 3 minute song. And then it starts to really catch on here as of late. The 3 minute song starts to over the world is listening to the 3 minute song. And they're listening to it, I guess, to kill time when they're standing in lines, or whatever. They're listening to it to kill 3 minutes, folks. And I'm not kidding. This thing is starting to catch on all over the world. A lot of listens on the song, and it's starting to become a very popular song all over the world. And I mean, it's being played everywhere, folks, just everywhere. Trinidad, the Philippines, New Zealand, the Netherlands, New NG, wherever that is. I'm not even sure where in Nigeria. MY, where is that? MP, I do not know. KE, I think is Kenya and Japan and in India and Hong Kong and everywhere. Everybody's listening to the 3 minute song. And all right. And as well as many of my other songs, which are on here, they're listening to all my songs. But this 3 minute song has become a big hit lately. It's a good song, honestly, just needs a younger voice behind it. Good job. Thank you. Yeah. Well, anyway, it's 3 minutes time. It's a great concept. Yes. Yeah. And it's really catching on. I am just amazed by how many people are listening to this song now. It's really starting to catch on. And anyway, so, and the thing is cool about this song that so many people are listening to can start getting people to listen to my other songs. And then the next thing you know, other songs start to take off. But anyway, I just wanted you to be aware of it. That it's kind of interesting. This song is starting to get a lot of listening around the world, all over the world. It's being listened to kill 3 minutes. Yep, and I guess that's what they're doing every day. They're just killing 3 minutes with it, and that's what it's for. That's exactly what I wrote the song for: to kill 3 minutes, to help time move along. And so there you go, folks. The 3 minute song. Yep. All you have to do is count 12 seconds from the 3:12 and it's 3 minutes. Yep. The 3-minute song created a lot of new human. Uh, well, yeah, whatever it takes to keep from, getting overexcited, if that helps your mind. You need to prolong, you need to just sing the 3-minute long dong song. Oh, oh my goodness, people. Well, we're trading this stock, and I just got through selling it here, and then I bought it back here, and I sold it up here, and I bought it back here, and I sold it up here, and I'm buying it back here. Is there a double nut sack song? Yes. No. I do have a song titled Handful of Nuts, and that one's listened to quite a bit too. If you look over here on my music channel, you'll see that another one of my very popular songs is called um, A Handful of Nuts. And there's a lot of people that enjoy that song too as well. But right now, you can see right here it is. The song is in the middle, A Handful of Nuts. And that's another one of my big ones. Yeah. Is there a chest full of Tata song? Yeah. I sense a medley. And I like the word coming on. I sense a medley coming on. Uh, yeah, goodness gracious. All right, everybody. So come on over and enjoy my music over this holiday weekend when you're off tomorrow. And come on over and listen to all my songs on my playlist. Here, what I'll do right now is I'll go back to my playlist and I'll share it with you guys on the stream. So you guys can go over to my playlist and play all my music. Go, SoFi, go! Oh, yeah. Hey, look at this, folks. We're up to 4.19 million views. 4.19 million. Oh my gosh. 4.19 million views. Holy smokes, everybody. That is building up. You think about it, 4 million plus. Wow. That's a lot of people, folks. That's bigger than the population of some countries. Wow. Uh, so let's go to my playlist here and let's get it on here. Let's get it on. All right, so here's my playlist right here. And occasionally I play some of the songs from this playlist, but I'm going to share this playlist with you now. And I hope you'll enjoy these songs I've got here, folks. Okay. So we're going to share this one now, copy, and we're going to copy the link copied. All right. And now we're going to come over here to our channel and whoopsie daisy, didn't want to do that. Go over here to views channel and go to view your live stream. And that's put in so many songs. Send the music to the Big Apple Cat. Yeah. All right. So here we go. Let's go over here to my live stream now. And there it is day trading game. Not the way we do it. It's not gambling. Okay. So here we go. Here's my playlist. And I'll type it in. Here's my original song playlist. Enjoy. Enjoy. All right. And delete the L there. It should be a J. There we go. And we'll type it in right here. Paste. Boink. And there it is. So there's my original song playlist of 123 songs. And I have sold a couple of songs. I'm not allowed to disclose who they were sold to, but I'm also working on a deal for the song you're about to hear right now. And I've got an offer on the table for this song right here. I'm going to play for you right now. Right here. I'm going to play. I could be rich and famous, like be a movie star. Right around in a big black and on the drive, dancing car. I could have every single thing, everything this world could give. But I know that if I don't, nothing that I ain't got. Nothing. I could diploma, or I could get some degree. I could make a lot of money, and I could buy anything. I could make $1 million or become a million. Uh, but I know that if I don't have you, you got all around the world from sea to shining sea. But it wouldn't be no fun at all if you weren't here with me. I could have a castle made of gold with servants at my feet, but I wouldn't be as happy as I am when you're with me. I could climb the corporate ladder and go all the way to the top. Be a doctor, a lawyer, I get rich trading stocks. But it's all superficial and it doesn't mean a thing because I know that if I don't have you, I got nothing. But I got nothing. But I got nothing. No, I got nothing. I got nothing. No, I got nothing. But I got nothing. So I'm wanting to know something. I heard you tell me that it was clipping out, so I turned the volume down quite a bit on the song to see if that would stop it clipping. And did that help it out there about halfway through? Could you hear the rest of it when I turned the volume down? Because I know that it's clipping, and I'm gonna have to figure out a way to cut off this auto clipping. But at any rate, hopefully you could hear the rest of that song. No, no, says somebody. No, you never could hear the gosh. All right. Well, this is really sucky that and it never used to be this way. I used to play my songs all the time on here and you guys could hear all the music. So I don't know what the hell's going on with YouTube, why they don't want me playing my music. KTTA is now being driven down from where I just sold it perfectly to the 200-day moving average where I'm going to buy it right on the 200 right now. Where I'm going to buy it right here. Buy, ladies and gentlemen. Again, after we just sold at 170, it's time to buy right now. 151. Let's go. Come on in with me. Duplicate order. Right on the 200-day moving average, folks. Review order. And it is now up 41.98, up 42, 41.51, 41.51 is the lowest, 41.51 is the lowest, 41, 40.63 is the lowest, 40.61 is the lowest, 40.61 is the lowest right now. Down, it's really up 40.61. 40.61 is the lowest. 40.57. I just bought it right there. I just bought it right there at 149.25. Thank you very much. Duplicate order. After I just sold, folks, look up here. Sold at 176, 174, 175, 177. Sold, folks, 100, 200. Sold. Now buying back 149. Just bought back at 149.25. Beautiful, folks. And now it's at 151 already. Ho ho! Man, I love it, folks. I absolutely friggin' love it. Trying for 150 now. Review order and place it. Man, oh man, the live broadcast leading to audio clipping, distortion, and choppiness. Yeah. And I just bought at 149, and the price is now at 154 a share, folks. 154 a share is the price now after I just bought at 149. Nice. And I'm going to fill market right here after I just filled at 149, 154, folks. After a 149 buy, beautiful duplicate order. Come on in, folks. Come on in. Come on in at 154. Buy right on the 200-day, folks. Buy on this 200-day moving average. Buy on the 200. It'll bounce right off this 200, folks. It'll bounce right off this 200, most likely. Most likely it will. And I just filled 149.29. The price is now at 153, so it is going to bounce off that. I'm going to try to buy 151, 152, review order and place it, trying to buy 152 now. And I'm staying below it, folks, because I know these herky jerk clowns will keep doing it. They'll keep herking jerking it, folks. They will. So I've got an order at 150 and 152 right now. I'm going to duplicate this order and try and buy 153. Review order and place it. 20 shares at 153. And the stock I'm on, computer overload. The computer may be struggling to process both the video and the loud audio, causing it to drop frames or fail to keep up. Over my speakers, and I can hear them fine on my speakers. It's just the phone that's clipping out. It's the phone that's having the problem. It was just amazing because my voice is usually booming and very loud. And usually you would think it would clip out my voice, not just, instruments. That's just very strange. To me, that's just very, very strange. Duplicate order. Trying to buy now. 150 if I can at this stock. That's right. The one I just sold, 170. I'm trying to buy 150 now. Place it. And I'm trying to buy that during the lunchtime low. Hey, Spidey, the human spider. Hello there. Is designed to compress audio. Is designed to compress audio dynamically to keep levels consistent, which can distort music. And the last order I got was 150. I'm waiting at 150, and let's see if we can buy at 151 now. Change this order to 151, and she's running, folks. There's no way you're going to get anything lower than 150. Where I just bought it, folks, is probably going to be the low of the lunchtime low. And this is right on the 200-day, and I just filled 152, and I got 153. Waiting now on 151 and 150, and I'd really like to see if I can get 149. That would be really sweet. After just selling the 170s, I'm going to try and buy 149, review order, and place it. And KDC, good luck. Check KGC. It's going up and away. KGC. I can't stay long. I'm downtown and it's loud. I gotcha. Hey, Spidey. Yep. Are there bombs going off? I don't know what you mean by that. Not around me. Okay, so I've got a 149, 150, 151 order waiting on them. Let's duplicate 152, review order in 152. It doesn't look like there's any way to drop this any further, folks. And drove it down to the 200. It's all over now. Right there on the 200, it's going to bounce off that. That's my call, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. It's going to bounce off the 200, folks. So, duplicate order. 152 again. Review order and place it. I do not see any way in the world for this price to drop any further below 152. And I want to also look at the stock ONDS today summary. And I am baffled almost that this stock is only down 3%. Folks, they've been driving this thing down usually during the daytime 25%. What is this nonsense? 3% down. It's not even close. Well, no, I take it back. The most we saw it down yesterday was 8% down, but that was at this time of the day. Lunchtime low was 8% down. Now it's only 3% down, folks, and you better look at all the markets. The Nasdaq is green, the S&P is green, the Nasdaq, the Russell is green, everything green. Going over to look at my beautiful SoFi stock. Where is it now? Up 3%. Yes. Folks, last night, yesterday for Thanksgiving, my wife and I, we went up to Houghton Lake to see my her parents, my father-in-law and mother-in-law, and we got up to Houghton Lake and we spent a great time and had a great dinner with them. And when we were on our way back down, we stopped off in a place called Clare, Michigan. It has one of the most haunted hotels in the state of Michigan there. And I did a video about that hotel earlier. And we stopped off at Clare. And let me tell you why. Because years ago, a couple years ago, we stopped for the first time. There's a bar in the hotel there. It's called the Leprechaun Bar. It's very cool. It has leprechauns all over the walls and stuff, and a painting and a story about how a leprechaun saved its village by starting up a brewery. And it's such a cool place. This place is so cool. Yep. So, all right, I hear you, the human spider. Yes, I have shirts that say I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Here's one of them right here, but I don't think so. I also have this shirt here that says, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. SoFi, baby. SoFi. If you look in my description down there, you'll see what's called the tackle box. Coffee mugs like this one here. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. A catfish with a nose. I'll run that by Pedro and see what he says. Hey, folks, the stocks KTTA that I just bought at 150, 149, 151, 152 is now at 157. It's at 157. All right. Europe can't fight a ONKY. Americans could come in and fight Russia. Yep. Europeans won't riot and cause chaos if the IR NATO tried to force them to join. All right, let's go in here. Duplicate order. Shares of this stock, and I'm going to start selling them. I just bought a lot of shares just now at 153, 153, 159, 159, 157, 153, 155, 154, 152, 151. And now I'm going to start selling them. And I'm going to sell 10 shares at a time. And I'm going to start at 160 a share. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to go out at 170. Yep. And let's go down here to these sell orders that we sold earlier. Sell at 167. We're going to duplicate that. We're going to sell 50 shares at 167. Good till cancel plus extended hours. That's right, folks. This is the stock that I'm selling right now. I'm selling right now at 167. The one that I was just buying at 152, 151, 150. I'm going to sell 50 shares. Well, I won't even do that many. Let's just do 30 shares at 150, 167. Review order and place it. And the stock that I'm selling and buying here is this one right here. KTTA. There it is right there. KTTA. And this is the chart on it. It looks fabulous, folks. It looks freaking awesome. And look at where I just bought it again, folks, at the 150s. Every time they've taken it down, I bought it. Yeah. And now we're going to start selling. Look at those buy orders I got. Look at all these buy orders I bought, folks. I bought 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Look at those prices. 154, 154, 51, 151, 151. Prices now 157, 158. And I'm going to sell 167, 30 shares. And I'm going to come down here where I already sold at 174. And you can see, folks, I already sold this stock. Filled orders sold 50 at a time. 174 I sold, folks. 173 I sold. Sold 171. Sold here 50 shares at 176. Sold 100 at 177. I sold, folks. Sold all those, folks. And then I bought back all the way down at 152, 153, 153, 151, 151, 151. Now it's at 158, 159. It's beautiful. And I'm going to start selling now. The most I could get out so far was right here, 50 shares at 173. 50 shares at 171, 50 shares at 169, 50 shares at 167, 20 shares at 160. That's where I was selling, folks. 166, 67, 69, 71, and 73. Why was I selling there? Because those numbers are on my sell sheet, folks. Sell right here, 69, 70, sell 72, 73. It says to sell there, sell there, sell there, and buy back as low as 149, 150, which I just did. Buy back as low as 147, 48, 49, 55. I just did that, folks. I just did it. I just did it. So that's what I did. I used my sheets. And I sold here 50 shares at 173, 171, 169, where all my sell orders are on the sheet. And then I got to buy back down here. Look at this. I bought it was 149.25, 70, folks. 171, 73. Man, this is day trading, people. It's day trading. It's what I'm doing. It's not gambling, folks, the way I do it. And look at it now. It's at 162 and a half after my orders just filled at 151. And now, folks, I'm going to start selling. I got sell orders to sell 10 at 160. Well, guess what? That's gone. I'm sure that's gone. And I got a sell order at 167, which will be gone soon, most likely. This is the stock we're on right here, KTTA. Look at this thing, folks. Look at the triple upside crossover going on of the 50-day right here now, where the current price, the 5-day, and the orange 10-day are all breaking over that number. It's fabulous, folks, and I'm selling here. I'm selling here. I've got an order at 167 waiting, and I just filled a sell order at 160, so I'm going to go up here, duplicate this order. I want to sell 10 shares at 163, review order and place it. I want to sell at 164. Pardon me. And I just sold 163, duplicate order. Try to sell 164, and I've got 1,000 shares. So let's make it 40 shares at 164. Review order and place it. These are shares that I just bought at 149, folks. And I have sold 163. We're trying for 165 now. By the way, ONDS is on the run, folks. It was just at 78, it was at 795. It's at 801 now. ONDS was just at 795 about 30 minutes ago. It is now at 801 and rising. ONDS. And three, and I'm going to try and sell 20 shares at 165. 20 shares, 165. Review order and place it. Yep. Oh, in this cat, can you check KGC? Yep. Looks good. Yeah, I like that 200-day moving up nicely. And they've just driven it down just below the 50-day twice, two tatas there. Let's look at this on the longer chart, 20-day. Yeah, oh yeah, that looks extremely good. That looks very good. That looks extremely good. Look at the rising 45 and 50-day. Look at that 200. It's a little pricey though, $28, but man, that's a damn good. That looks awesome. And what I call that formation right there is the praying mantis. I call this the praying mantis formation. It could also be called a short eating porpoise. It looks good. Look at that 45-day gaping away from the red 50-day. Look at that dark blue 45 gaping off the red 50, and that 200 steadily rising. And this is just a little herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk. And man, you can just sell the jerks and buy the herks over and over on this. Looks great. I like it. It's very, very promising. A little bit too much for me because I like to be able to buy thousands of shares or hundreds of shares. And when you're in the $27 range, it's sort of like SoFi right now. I haven't really been day trading SoFi as much as I used to because it's gotten out of a range where I can buy thousands of shares, you know, but it still looks fabulous. So I like the look of that a lot. Yep. KTTA is my range though, because the price isn't, I like the chart a lot though. I like it a lot. Looks very, very promising. No guarantees, but look at KTTA's chart. Dang, look at that freaking 20-day chart on KTTA, folks. Look at that 20-day chart on KTTA. Man, look at the 45 off the 50 there. Look at that 200. Man, KTTA. 164 now. And I think I just sold there. Yep. I have an order to sell 164. I have an order there for 40 shares, I think. Yep. And I did sell the 164, and I just sold 20 at 160. Now let's come in and try to duplicate this order, and let's try to buy 155 now. We're going to try and buy 155, review order, and place it. Just a day order, folks, just a day order. And the stock we're buying is KTTA. And I'm trying to buy 155, and now I'm going to put another order in to try to buy it at 156. 156. Try to buy 10 there. 156. Review order and place it. Come in for 157 for another order. And if you're wondering why I'm doing this, folks, because every once in a while, when a stock is running up, they throw a bunch of sell orders in and they drive it down real quick. And I try to catch those drive downs. So I got 155, 156. I'm going to try 157. And now I'm all okay to order. I'm going to sell 40 shares at 166 right now, review order and place it. And I expect to pull back from 166 down to 159 minimum. So let's see. Did I just sell 166? Not yet. But I did sell 20 at 165 and 40 at 164. And now I'm going to try to buy back, duplicate order, 10 share buyback at 158. Let's just go 157. Review order and place it. ONDS at 790. Well, they must have just attacked it because it was at 802 a moment ago. 795 now. Yeah, that's just a gimmick. That's just a gimmick. Lunchtime gimmick, man. Don't worry about it. Very good. Back over 29 on its way to 39. $10 up from here, folks. $10 up from here. We're going to go up $10 up from here. Just be patient with it. It will go up $10 from here. So I was going to tell you guys about last night. So on our way back from going up to visit my grandparents up in my wife's mom and dad, we got up there, and on the way back down, we stopped at this bar in Clare. We go there quite often. The reason that I wanted to stop there last night was because about 2 years ago, when we stopped there the first time, we went up to the bar called the Leprechaun Bar that's in the lobby of the hotel down there next, connected to the lobby. And we were in this very quaint, cool little bar with all these paintings all over of leprechauns and a story about how this one leprechaun saved the whole village that was starving to death. It's all on murals on the wall. It's a very cool place. Was there was because 2 years ago I was in there the first time we visited, and there was a guy sitting next to me at the bar. We were talking, just, we didn't know who he was, but he was a restaurant owner that had just closed a chicken restaurant, and he did a lot of construction and moving materials and stuff, a moving company, trucking company. And I was sitting there, and then he says, "What do you do?" And I said, "Well, I stream on the YouTube every day, and I teach people how to stock market. How to buy on the low and sell the high every day." He said, "Really?" He goes, "Well, what stock are you into right now? Do you recommend?" And I said, "SoFi." And he goes, "Really?" I go, "Yeah." I said, "Check it out." So I pulled out my phone and I showed him the charts, and I told him the history. I told him all about David Chiaverini and how he downgraded. I told everything about SoFi. And I think that's when SoFi was 666. Well, the truth of was yesterday. So yesterday we go back in couple of beers. We had a couple Yinglings, and we were sitting there, and the bartender came over, and he's the owner. He's the owner. He was working last night for a Thanksgiving party they were having. And I said, "Hey, let me ask you a question. When I was in here a couple years back, and by the way, I forgot to tell you that when I showed him all the details about SoFi 2.5 years ago or 2 years ago, I told him that it was probably going to go over $10 and maybe as high as 20 someday. So right then, after he just listened to me, and he did a total stranger, he pulled out his phone and he went on his account and he bought 1,000 shares. He told me right then. He says, "Well, he says I believe you, man," and he bought 1,000 shares. And he showed it to me. He showed me the order. He said, "Hey, look, I just filled for 1,000 shares on that stock." It's like, shit, man. So this guy just didn't know me from anyone. We had just met at the bar, and he bought 1,000 shares of SoFi because he was rich. Fairly rich because the price was in the sevens at the time, I think, actually, because that's what he said to me last night. He says, "Wasn't it in the sevens?" And he doesn't even remember where he bought it. So anyway, so last night we go back in there. I asked the bartender, "Hey, do you happen to know who this guy might be?" He was a restaurant owner. I can't remember his name. And after a few minutes of talking, he said, "Was it a chicken restaurant?" I said, "Yeah." And he says, "Yeah, that's Tracy." I said, "Oh, cool." I said, "Well, I couldn't remember his name and I want to be able to remember." He goes, "He's sitting right over there." I said, "What?" And he says, "Hey, Tracy," so Tracy gets up off a chair and comes walking over. And I said, "Hey, Tracy, how's it going?" And he's like, "Do I know you?" And I said, "Yeah, about 2.5 years ago, I came in this bar and I was sitting here and you were sitting right there. And I said to you, you ought to buy SoFi." And he goes, "Oh my gosh." I go, "Yeah, that was me." He goes, "Oh." I said, "How you doing, bro?" He goes, "Oh." He bought 1,000 shares in the $82 here recently. You're talking 8, 16, 24, 32. Oh, you're talking from 8,000 four times up. That's 8,000, 6,000, 8, 16, 24. He made $32,000. He was up 32. He was up, well, he paid 8,000. So he was up $24,000. Yeah, 24 grand. And he actually got in the sevens. So he probably made, like you said, probably about 28. And so you would think that somebody that made 25 grand off of my suggestion might offer to buy me a drink or something, right? Or, say, "Hey, I don't remember the name of the owner. He could have said, 'Hey, his tab's on me tonight. But unfortunately, he didn't do jack. He gave me a high five. But can you believe that, man? That guy made freaking off of just being lucky and sitting in a bar. Yeah, he sat in a bar that night on a just an average night, met me there at the bar, talked him into buying this stock that he made $25,000 on, and he didn't even offer us a cocktail or a drink or nothing. And you know what? I might have told him about a stock like KTTA. You know, if he was to ask me, "Do you happen to have any others on your watch list right now?" I'm telling you, I've already had my eye on KTTA. I had it, you can see on my sheet of paper that this morning I had an asterisk by it from Wednesday. On Wednesday, someone shouted this stock out, and I said, "All right, well, I'll watch it for Friday." If he would have said, "Man, let me take care of your bill tonight, man. Let me buy you and your wife whatever you want to drink, if you want something to eat," you know, he made 25,000. And if he would have done that, if he would have just done that, I would have told him, "Well, this is the next one here, KTTA." I would have told him, "Well, I think you ought to look at KTTA." And you ought to watch because I think you ought to buy it in the 140s and then sell it when it gets into the 180s, 170s, and 80s. And but no, he won't be getting any more stock tips from me. Yeah, what a yeah. Well, Gary, I wasn't going to say that, but that's sort of what I was thinking. And one of the things that was interesting that was that I couldn't remember his name. I could, like I told you, I couldn't remember his name, so I had to ask the bartender. And I've given thousands the cure for cancer and changed their lives, and maybe two have paid for it afterwards. Well, I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, I couldn't remember his name, Tracy, but now Gary, you can't say that. You can't say that. You can't say that. No, 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 no. No, man, they'll shut my channel off just like that. Gary, Gary, no, 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 no. Remove. No. So anyway, I couldn't remember his name because his name was Tracy. Okay, which is an unusual name for a guy after all, but I won't forget his name now because I have it linked to a person that used to be on television back in the 60s called Dick Tracy. So it will be very easy for me to join those on a parallel Dick Tracy, right? I won't have any trouble remembering his name from now. That's the only Dick I know of. I mean, the only Tracy I know of. And yeah, I've never heard of another Tracy in my life. So fortunately for him, I have a way to remember it now. Oh, God dang thing. Sorry about that, folks. All right. So I am now selling KTTA because I'm a day trader. I don't hold on to these stocks that I make money on. I don't hold them. It's a kiss for luck and they're on their way. I just sold 30 shares at $1.67 that I bought about an hour and a half. $2.51, $1.50, $1.50, $1.51, $1.51. Just sold it, $1.67. ONDS is down to the lunchtime low and lowest price of 790 right now. And if I can get some 788s on that, I'll buy it because I'll sell them at 820. If I can get some 788s at lunchtime, I'll buy it. ONDS. I'm going to come in right now and try to buy ONDS. 788. Try for 10 shares, 7.88. Limit. Review order and place it. They'll try for 788 at lunchtime on this stock. They will. ONDS. They'll try for it. They'll try for it right now. Or as well. Well, I'll just do 786. 10 shares limit 786. And there's the bid now at 788. Buy. And then I'm going to try a limit for 10 shares at 784. Day. Review order and place it. And order status. And When I look at my account positions today, I'm up right now $104.59 this day. And we have now only 28 minutes left for the market to be open. It closes at 1 o'clock today. Happy Thanksgiving weekend. And Monday, I am probably not going to be streaming because I'm going to be shopping Cyber Monday. Market closes in 30 minutes. Yep. Closes in 28 minutes. This hat that I have on, I found in a highway on the highway. It's a brand new hat. Never, I don't think it was ever worn. I've found a lot of very cool hats in the highway. Hold on a second here, folks. All right. My camera right there. All right. 788. I think I got it. Gotten a 788 buy or 787 buy. Yeah, I haven't got those yet. I'm waiting on 784, 785, 786, 787. Um, Man, they can't get it down to 788 at lunchtime, folks. I don't understand why they can't. But I'm waiting at 786. I should put in a 788 order. I thought I had one in. Did it fill? I got an order to fill at 790.35. Order to fill on a KTTA was at 157. Limit 788. Review order. There we go. All right, now I got an order at 788 too on ONDS. And ladies and gentlemen, we've only got 24 minutes left for the market to be open. And it looks like I did just fill at 788, and I'm trying now to buy 786 and 784. I'm trying for 786 and 784. I'm looking for 784, the lunchtime low on ONDS. Sean Connery's first and best movie. Cat, get drunk and watch Darby O'Gills and The Little People. Okay, I think I might know about the movie already. Is it where they were like shrunken people that lived underneath the out, and it's just really wild because you've got all these the lawnmower comes out and they've got to run from it and stuff like that. Is that the movie? Cat, what's the prediction for Monday? I'm thinking there's going to be a shakeout, which is why I'm keeping some dry powder. Yeah, I'm thinking so too. I'm going to be selling. I am selling. You've seen me selling this KTTA. I'm definitely not going to be holding on to KTTA. I'm going to sell every share of it this afternoon. Yep. And I just bought the last order filled on KTTA. I filled at 157 and I see it's at 164 now. And I'm going to be selling it all around 166, 167, 168. I've got orders to sell it right now at let's see. I've got orders to sell it at 174, 176, 170, 174, 75, 76, 77. I've got orders all the way up there to sell it. All right. Now, listen, I'm going to go get me some more coffee. You guys can listen to one of my songs here. And hopefully you enjoy this song while I take a brief step away. And I'm not going to play it on Spotify. I'll play the song for you on here instead. And hopefully you'll enjoy this, folks. And this is just one of my many originals on my playlist. And enjoy this song. And let's go to just feel so naked. This song is called Beatles in My Beetle. Got my whole stack of Beatles. Yes, you gonna want to buy her up and go make you see. Lots of times she won't, other times she will, but just in case she don't, I park her on the hill. She's a 63, it used to be baby blue, but lots of late. I'll be right back, everybody. I call the lady back. Oh, ladies, right. Yeah, I'm a Beatle free. Yeah, this is life. I'm coming in my ladybug. Take it for a ride. But there's a whole I gotta tell you about my Beetle break weights. When I ride in my Beetle, I can hear my Beatles play. Back to very long and cranking yellow submarine. Got my Beatles in my Beetle. If you know what yeah, I'm a Beatle freak. There ain't no five Beatles in my track, baby, by my side. Rock me and my baby on a Beatle cruise. That's what we love to do. Like you're gonna have to get over here to the driver's. Right. Gonna have to push starter. Yeah, it looks like I forgot to park on a hill another time. Sorry, baby. My got a name. I or from my road, my tears hanging low, my ball up in the road. But me and my old lady, well, that just lights up our lows. Yeah, I'm money to bring, this ain't no lie. Company money, take all right. Rocking and rolling, that's what we love to do. Beatles in my Beetle, all the Beatles. Come on, Jamie, take the wheel. Take her for a ride. Yeah, I'm a single free. This ain't no lie. I'm jumping my next love. We're gonna take a for a ride. Yeah, we're riding and rolling. That's what loves you. Got my Beatles in my Beatles. And we're on. That's what we love to.
With AI,
You can create any character you want in seconds.
this used to require huge Hollywood budgets, complex software, and tons of time.
But right now, all you need is a laptop.
And the best is the tools. It'll cost you practically nothing, but it doesn't require.
All right, folks. Sorry, I didn't mean to get you caught up in that. Skip ad. I don't understand why they can't play more than one song. Okay, here's another song I've got for you, folks. And I'll be right back. I'm trying to discuss things with my wife, and I'll be back here in less than 3 minutes, hopefully. A little bit of sax playing by me, Tyler Self. And this is Bo Barbeau on the lead guitar. Hopefully you can hear it without the music cutting out. I'll turn it down. All right. Okay, I don't know whether you could hear a single note of that song because this stupid thing has been acting so weird. But at any rate,
I just ignore
hopefully you did enjoy it.
you.
And we'll try and get back over to Trade Center now. And 784. Looks like I just picked up some 780s. Yeah, I'm sure I got 784 there. And maybe a little bit lower. Yep, 14 minutes. I bought 790, put a 825 limit sell. Smart. I'd start selling at 820 and sell up to 825 though. All right, let's go see what's going on here. KTA, 1 day, 1 minute. KTTA. Look at that effort. Look at that effort to splash the close, folks. No way, man. That ain't gonna happen. Not for me. That's a buy right there. KTTA. No, sir. Get out of my way. Let me buy this. Yeah, duplicate order. Come on, baby. What are you doing? Stalling me? Don't stall me. Don't stall me. Don't stall me. Yeah, 153. I'm in. Review order. 10 shares. Place it. Come on. Let me get some of that. Come on, baby. 152.5 I just bought. Nice. 152.5 I just bought. Now I got to go. I told you guys I was going to sell all this, but I'm not going to sell it. I'm going to keep it. And I just bought 153.35. So 152.5 and 153 I got. 153.5. And I'm looking at this chart very closely here. Look at them trying to buy on the 200 is all they're trying to do, trying to buy some shares away on the 200. Duplicate order. Try for 149. Oh, they'd love to close this at 149, I'm sure. ONDS at 785. I did pick up 784 on it. I did get a 784 buy on it. Nice. I like that. 784 buy right there. Cha-ching. Nice. And let's see if we can duplicate a 784. Duplicate that. And I'd like to see 783. And I'm sure they would too. The market makers would. 783. Because they like that number a lot. 783 and 772 and 3 have become big numbers for them lately. And they're trying for it right now, right this second. 783. I think I just got it. Let's see if we can get 782. And I did get 783. All right. Nice. And the lowest I could buy just now on KTTA was 149. And I see it now at 154. So 149 was the lowest I could buy it back after I sold it at the 170s. Nice. So take a look at this, folks. I just got through selling KTTA 50, 100, 50, 200, and I sold a bunch of shares there, and I sold them at 163, 169, 173, 167. I was selling 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 171, 173, and then I got to buy back all the way down here at 149 just now. That is beautiful. 173 sells and 149 buyback. And now it's at 154, folks. It's absolutely fantastic. I even got a 152 and a half and a 153 and a half. Nice. And I just picked up a 782. It looks like I got a 782 on ONDS. Yeah, I got 782. I'm sure of it. Limit order 781. Now, if you don't think they'd like to close this price out at 777, you don't know market makers. Okay? If you don't think that they want to close this out at 777, you don't know market makers. But they'd also be just as happy with a squash down to this price and then up to 788 close. They run it down like this to this low price right before the closing so they can buffer for a 788 close. So they know there's probably come a rush at this thing, and it's probably going to run it up to 788. But they buffered it down to 782 so that they can hold it back, hold the tide back, keep it at 788 close. That's what they're ask me, and I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but I know for sure they're not going to close it at this price. I can tell you right now, it's not going to close at 782. I do not believe that. No, it's going to close at 788, folks. That's the reason they just drove it down to 782. So, KTTA, let's take a look at it. There it is. Drove it down to below the 200 and then run it up. That is KTTA you're looking at right there. I'll show you ONDS now. There it is. ONDS. See that? Nice. Nice effort to push it right down to here so they can buffer it and keep it at 188 close. And that means they'll close this right on the 45-day moving average. It's going to close on the 45-day. And you better look down here at this exponential rising over the simple moving average right there. And there are buyers coming here, folks. Buyers right there. More buyers than sellers, and more buyers than sellers on both of those candlesticks. And there are more buyers than sellers on this candlestick as well right now, folks. More buyers than sellers here right now. Don't be surprised to see some big buyers start stepping in here right now. Big candlestick green. Don't be surprised. 4 minutes left. Don't be surprised to see this 5-day turquoise line suddenly shoot up right here and close this stock at 788 a share. Watch this 5-day come up here right now. Boink. Look at the exponential rising off the simple average down here. Easy inch. I'm up 16,000. Nice Black Friday. Yes. Yeah, baby. Good for you. Now, we've got some stocks that we're going to be looking at. We got some stocks we're going to be looking at on Monday, folks. One of them is going to be this one, SMX. SMX. We're going to be watching this one Monday morning, folks. SMX, okay? We're going to watch this Monday morning. 2970, yeah. Okay, we're going to watch this one. Someone else called out one today, HL. I think I told him not to mess with HL, folks. We're watching this Monday morning. We're going to buy it if they attack it down below the 200. HL, 1678's the price now. They're trying to close it at 1677. 1677 is the effort to close it. But HL, folks, looks very good. Buy it near the 200. Buy it at the 200. Buy it at the 200. Buy it at the 200. Buy it near the 200. Buy it at the 200. Buy it below the 200. Boom. HL, everyone, looks extremely good. Write it down for Monday morning. Write it down for Monday morning, please. HL. And SMX. AGNC. Look at this chart, folks. AGNC, folks. It was really beaten up today, but started to make a nice recovery at the close. Wow. And look at them try to squash this thing down. But man, look at that. AGNC. Whoa. AGNC. And someone's trying to hold it back. Someone's trying to suppress this breakover. Man, this thing almost had a triple upside crossover in the last 10 minutes, folks. Someone had to suppress it. Someone had to stop it and pinch it down right back to where it was at the 45 and 50. And this would be a good place to buy it, as a matter of fact, right there on that line, because it's going to bounce off that, I think. And let's go back and look at the longer term chart on the 10-day on this. Yeah, folks, this looks very good for, we're going to watch this AGNC. We're definitely going to watch this one Monday morning, folks. This looks extremely good. This looks extremely good. And man, they have consolidated that sucker. They have compressed it. Oh, and look at the 200, though, rising and rising. Look at that consolidation. Look at that, folks. That is totally converged. That is the word convergence in a nutshell, folks. That is converging a stock completely. And there's three terms here: consolidate, capitulate, and convergence. And all three of those C words favor longs, in case you didn't know that. This is called consolidating, capitulating, and converging. And all three of those C words favor longs, the upside jump off a rising 200 day. I'm just saying, AGNC Monday morning, folks. AGNC Monday morning. We're going to be all over this one. Okay, that will be a good one to watch there. ONDS, buy it below the 200, folks. Buy it below the 200. Buy it below the 200. Oh man, this thing's going to go off on freaking Monday. See how this double ta-ta there? Look at this double ta-ta and boing, and look at this double ta-ta and boing, and a double ta-ta and boing. Folks, this thing's going to boing. It's going to do it again. It's going to do it again. This double ta. Look at this, folks. Double ta, boing, double ta, boing, double ta. Boing's coming your way, but most likely, people. See down here? Double ta, boing. Double ta-ta, doing. This is the quadruple ta-ta. 1, 2, 3, 4. Off we go and nevermore. And 1, 2, ta-ta. Then she blows. Ah ha ha ha. 1, 2, ta-ta. Then she blows. Ah ha ha ha. 1, 2, ta-ta. Then she blows. Ha 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 ha. 1, 2, ta-ta. Then she blows. Ha 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 ha. But folks, look at the 200 the whole time, rising and rising and rising and rising and rising. So just watch for the double ta-ta in the morning, double ta-ta in the morning, a double ta-ta, whoop-de-fucking-do, boom, boom, bam, boom, boom, bam, boom, boom, bam. And look at this. This is rising. This is higher here. This lower, this lower, this higher. Okay, 200 rising, rising, everything rising, everything will bounce. ONDS, the likelihood of a bounce is very high. And look at the price. I called it 788. I called this number, folks. I told you it was going to close at that when they took it down to the 784s where I bought it. Well, good, 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 good. Well, folks, one of the things you're going to learn about this channel here, the way I talk about stocks, I put on the thumbnail today is day trading gambling. I can assure you it is not. When you're at a roulette table, you don't have a way to look at the intricate under parts of what's making it all go and what makes it all happen. You're getting to read the machine. You get to read like a blueprint what's going on pretty much. I think it's fascinating, to be honest with you, the way that I trade. I mean, I think it's cool because I'm not it's certainly not just pulling a lever on a machine and keeping my fingers crossed. That's for sure. He who gambles lives in shambles, by the way. And if you're ever going to gamble, don't just walk in there without knowing anything. Do your research first. Do some due diligence. Figure out some things. I'll tell you all right now, you have a much better chance at a roulette table playing red and black than you do at any slot machine. You got a 50-50 chance playing red or black, and they're not going to give you a 50-50 chance on a slot machine, people. That doesn't happen. You can go into the um, Jet Club lounge and play in the maximum machine levels, and you still will not get 50% payout on a slot machine. Just stay away from gambling. Gamble this way, the safer way. The odds are much better in your favor when you have charts you can look at to determine what's happening, and you can see the volume surging, and you can see the momentum, and you can see the history and the trading history of the stock, and it's just a whole different thing, folks. It is. Devil's Movies 784. Devil movies. Um, what's up? Are you into the devil? You a demon worshiper or something like that? A Satanist? Because I'm here to help you if you are. I mean, it doesn't mean anything because your name has devil in it. My high school football team was the Blue Devils, they were called. The Blue Devils. Devil movies. I appreciate you being so cordial with your hello, sir, and how's your day going? I'm from India, but I'm wondering, are you into devil worship or Satanist stuff? Or we were the Red Devils. How crazy is that? Hey, honey, my wife is getting ready to go. Hey, Catfish, you will have a wonderful weekend. Yes, Wendy, I will, and I hope you do too. And to them who are in the to them we are the infidels. Well, I guess whoever, if you're uh, you'll move much better for you. Go to the light and not to the darkness. All right. That's all I'll go with that on that. Kat, what's the deal with after hours now? Well, I have no idea. I don't know whether there will be any after hours now. I see the bid is well, I see there's activity going on. I see there's activity. Just give me a moment here. Number one, I find it interesting that they not close ONDS at 788. They had it down to 784 where they let me buy it in 783. I think I even bought some orders at 783. Yeah, I filled at 780. I filled at 783. My 782 order did not fill, but yeah, the bid is 786. 787 is the bid, but I bought at 783 and 782 right for 782 and 783. And I also got some orders in the 149 range right here on this one here, KTTA. Okay, well, okay, well, I'll blow you a kiss right now. Mwah! She won't give me time to kiss her goodbye. She's late. Let me look at my stream. It says I'm glitching out. Okay. What, honey? What, honey? I hear you, Happy Riverboat. Cheryl. I'm looking at my screen right now, and it doesn't look like I'm really glitching out. And oh, I see. Yeah, the stream is horrible. Foggy. Foggy. Well, all I can say is, yeah, I'm watching it myself. I saw it doing something weird. James Howlett, are you still here, James? GEVO. Oh, man. Yeah, I like it. I still like it a lot. Looks very good. Yeah, it looks extremely good to me. That looks good to me. buy it just below the 50, buy it just below the 50, buy it just below the 50, buy it just keep buying it right there, folks, right on that 50-day, rising steadily. And look at the pitch of the 50 and 45 rise right there on this long-termer. Let's look at the 20-day chart. Yeah, it looks extremely good. Now, listen, folks, those of you that are listening right now, I want you to understand a method of trading, okay? Okay, very good. Let me show you something. I want you to understand the method of trading, okay, here. It's called mirroring. Mirroring. So the way it falls is the way it ascends. The way this dropped, okay, the way it dropped is the way it will ascend. Okay? Just so you're aware of this. Now, one thing that's quite interesting is that a little contrary to that is from right here, you see a very significant drop quickly to right there. So there should have been a gap right there. This should have gapped, should have been a gap there. Oh, Shalaz Live, welcome to Goliath Bottom Cat. All right. We got a new Goliath member. Hold on a second. We have to put your name on the list for the drawing. Okay, you got a bunch for that membership. You got a bunch of entries on the drawing. Okay, so what I'm trying to show you here, folks, I'm going to show you mirroring here. Mirroring. This is the deepest drop, and this would be the center. Now, over here, as I said, you would suspect there would be a big gap from this price to there because it was a big gap right here, and it's never had much resistance through here. But I want you to know that whoever the hedge funds are on this, they're working retail big time because this gap that should have been from here to here, this whole way through, they hurt it and jerked it and 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 hurt it and jerked it. So now listen, there should have been a gap. There should have been a gap and it should have shot up from here to there. But man, look at them just working this thing, working this thing, working this thing, working it to the rising 50, to the rising 50 every time. Folks, just keep buying this stock right here. Look, the same way in which it fell. Now, obviously, if this thing starts to rise and it gets to right here, you're going to want to sell it. You're going to want to sell it with this blue 5-day is the turquoise blue line. You're going to want to sell it right there, my friend. Okay. I'm telling you, because right here, that blue line stopped once again. So right here is a place to be selling some when it gets there. All right. And that's where it's going to go to next because you can see there really isn't anything in between there and here. There's not much. So once it gets beyond this point, it's going to likely break upwards and go up to right there. Okay, that's where it could go up to next. Even this point will probably be a resistance point right here, right there. Because you look over here, see this? See that light blue or the 5-day line? The turquoise line is what you want to go by, folks. Not the green one or the red one, but the turquoise 5-day is what you want to go by. So this price from where it is right now is most likely springing off repeatedly off of the 50-day is going to go up to right here, right there, right there. I mean, it's already where it is right now. The light blue line where it is right now, it's already at this point, which would have been a resistance point a long time ago. It's already above that point. You see that? You've got to look back, man. This is called mirroring. Mirroring, okay? So where this blue line is now, the 5 blue day is exactly on this point right there, which was a big point of resistance to a drop once before, and it bounced off that. All right? But now the progression is not moving downward. The progression is moving upward, and the momentum is going up. And the 50-day and the 45-day are rising, and the 200-day is rising. So this has got a nice momentum. Just look for occasional pullbacks down to there, up here again, then down to there, then up here again, then down to there, then up here, then down to there, then up here. Looks very good. Looks good. And also, yep, no problem. And also, listen, these points back here are sell points. You must sell at this number right here, okay, folks? Because you can see it was resistance there, and you can see it was resistance there, okay? So I'm telling you, man, when you get in this range right in here, you got to be selling at this price, whatever that is. Oh, 220. What do you know? 220. Everyone knows to sell the 220. It's on my buy sell sheet. It's right up here at the very. Everyone knows to sell the 20. All right, sell the 20. All these points of the light blue line are where you're going to sell now. And listen, after you sell it right here, and this makes sense. See where the light blue line was. See where the light blue line over here was. Look closely. Right there was the light blue line. Well, what do you know? When it got to that number, they pulled it down from there, didn't they? Yes, they did. As soon as it got there, boom, they started their way at it, trying to pull it down off of that. But let's go back to the 20-day chart. Man, folks, this stock here, I like it a lot. I like it a lot. And in particular, I like the fact that this 45-day blue line and the red 50-day line, even though they've tried to push it down here in the pre-market this morning, look how nicely they responded and how they've changed their pitch angle even more abruptly upwards here. This is the stock GEVO, everyone. GEVO. But remember this, folks. Look at this price right here. Right there, that price, folks. That's 206. You've got to sell 206, 207, 208, folks, because those numbers are on my buy sell sheet at the very top. You've got to sell the 6, folks. Those are on the very top of my list. Sell the 6, 7, and 8 right there. Bam, bam, bam. Sell that. Pay attention, folks. These numbers I have on my sheet, they're not just bullshit. So when you look at that number right there, where it reached right there, that price right there, folks, is 206. And I bet you it went up to 208. I bet you it was actually right there at 208. I bet you it hit 208. What is that right there? 207. Well, that's why I have 206, 207, and 208 for you to sell there. And then your buyback would have been down here. 6-cent drop. Then sell it up here. 208. How much they drop it from there? Right down to the 200-day, they dropped it down to 201. Nice. Then sell it what? Sell it here at what? 208, people. Sell it 208 again. Nice. Buy it back at what price then? 203, a 5-cent drop. Then up here, sell it. 209. And this is going to be 203. I missed the mark. It's right there. 203. 206. Uh-oh. 209 to only 206. That's not good. And then we had here 211. And then they took it down to what? 4-cent drop. Well, folks, believe it or not, you can make money off this. It's going to be a 6-cent drop, a 4-cent drop, a 4-cent drop, a 5-cent drop. Buy the 4-cent drop and then just watch it pop, folks, because this is a good one here. Gevo. And I could be wrong, but that looks good to me. Gevo, everyone. And one other thing you want to look at with this stock is, does it have any volume on it? Let's go look at it. Historical data. And going back into June, December, 3 million shares. Price was 210 a share, 210 a share in December. And we were seeing 25 million shares traded on December 26th, 25 million on January 3rd, very high there. And the price was at 224 a share. Then it dropped down into the 3 millions, the 2 millions, the 1 millions. Price had dropped all the way down to $1.06 a share. $1.06 from being at $2.70, $2.98. High was $2.98, folks. $2.98 in January of 2025 with 25 million shares. And then it fell a lot to 106, folks. On April the 10th, of course, that was Freedom Day. Independence Day was April the 7th, and it was down to 95 cents, folks. 92 cents. Remember, April the 4th, man, 92 cents. I could have bought that on my birthday at 92 cents. Now it rides up. It rides up. The volume starts to get up to 82 million shares here. Got back up to $2.02 on August the 12th. And then down to 3 million a day, 4 million, 1 million a day, then 13 million, and it's at 212 again after it had dropped from the 212s down to the 166s, 154 even, 154, even 120, folks, after being in the 150s, down to 120, then back up in the 160s, then over 2 in October, it went back over $2. October getting now 3 and 4 million shares a day, 4 million, 3 million, 5 million, 3 million. Prices at 220s, 208, down into the ones, and today now over 215. Volume though is really sort of moderating the volume. Of course, you would expect a lot less volume today because of it being the half day, but I like it. Price was 196 for a high, and today's high 215. Looks good. It looks like it's on a move, man. It looks like it's making a move. It's gone from 196 to 215 high today, and it closed at 1 penny off the high, and that I like a lot, folks. This is the one thing I like the most about it. The high was 215 today, and it closed 1 penny off the high. And folks, that is extremely good. Okay. If you were to go back over the history of this stock and looked how many times it closed near the high, and I'm just going to show you this as a pattern for any stock that you want to. I want you to see something here. Let me just show you something here. Let's just go back over the history of this stock, and let me show you something here. I'm going to be looking for days when the high and the close was very close to the high. So here's what I want to show you so that you can see the pattern for the most part of this, okay? And I hope you'll catch on. So right here, for example, if you look at May 22nd, see how the price opened at 108, went up to 112 for the high. The low was 107, and it closed very close to the low. That's not good. As you can see, the next day, 108 was the open, 112 the high again, 107 the close. But look at the closing, 111. See that? Here the close was 112, the high was 112, and the close was at 111. See, the day before, the high was 112, the low was 107, the close was at 108, close to the low. But here you've got a high of 112, you've got a low of 107, the same low, but it closed at 111, just like today. 1 penny. Look what the next day's high was, folks. 117. So it's very good for a stock to close near the high, okay? Just so you're aware of this. And this stock in particular is GEVO. Now, let me show you some other examples of this so you see that it's not just happenstance, it happens all the time. So, this day here, the stock opened at 116, it went up to 119, it dropped to as low as 112, but it closed 1 penny off the high. 1 penny off the high. Well, what happened to the price the next day? It went from 118 to 139, people. Do you understand? I hope this makes sense. We'll keep going up. I'll show you some other examples of it so you can understand how good it is to close near the high on penny stocks. All right. I'll find you several examples here so you'll get it and you'll understand. You'll go, holy shit, I see it now. I see it. This day right here. You can look day after day and you'll see this happen, folks. When it closes at the high or within a penny of the high, that's what you want to see. That's what you want to see, folks. And you can look for it time and time again when it closed near the high of the day. This one's another day, June the 9th. See this day right here? Look right here. It opened at 116. It went to 120. They dropped it to 115 after the open, so they dropped it a penny, and then it went to 120, and it closed 2 cents off the high. Well, what happened the next day to the high? Bam, 127. And, oh man. And then on the day it closed at 127, it closed near the high at 124, 3 cents off the high. And then the next day, the dang price is 135. So you start to see what I'm saying here, right? If the stock closes at or near the high, that's good. Let's see if we can find any others where it happened. Here it is. See this day right here on June the 24th? June the 24th, it opened at 120. That was the low of the day. Then it went up to 130 and it closed on the high, 130. And what's the next day's high? 131, then 135. It's good, folks, to close near the high. And you can see this throughout history, folks. It repeats itself. I'm telling you, folks, you can see a day here, 131, hit 135 for the high, closed at 2 cents off the high, and the next day, bam, and then up to 150. You see that? Golly. On this day here, July the 3rd, you can see opened at 133, drove it down 2 cents to 131. Then it went all the way up to 145 and closed 4 cents away from the high. And the next day, from 145 high, it was at 150. It's something important to notice, people, please. On this day here, even July the 3rd, 142, it opened. They drove it down 1 penny to 141. Then it went to 150. It closed near the high. Well, 2 days later, it's at 157, then 161. It's good, folks, when a stock closes at or near the high. And I'm showing you this because it happened on this stock here today. It happened on it today, folks. This stock here, it opened at 209. They drove it down 3 cents to 206. Then it went to 215 and it closed 1 penny off the high. Cha-ching. Don't be surprised to find this stock up on Monday morning. Regardless of what monkeys play around with the number here in the after hours, in the early after hours. Anyway, I'm just saying this looks good. And it's good when it closes at or near the high. Here's one just here on November the 19th. Opened at 195. They took it down 3 cents. Looks like a pretty common number. They like to drive this down 3 cents, huh? Then it went to 201 and it closed at 194. Still the next day, it went up to 204. This day here, right here, the 24th, opened at 195. The high was 204. They took it down from 195 first. They took it down 5 cents to 190. And then it went up to 204 and it closed at 203, 1 penny off the high. And the next day went from 204 up to 208. And then 210. And then 215. And we're closing 1 penny off the high, folks. Man, I tell you, I like that more. Every time now I like it even more. Supposedly it's waiting on a DOE loan, DOE loan. KTT up and after hours. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm not surprised by that one tiny little teeny weeny itty bitty bit. I don't see it up in after hours. I see it at 143. Are you looking at a different after hours than I am? I see it slightly down, as a matter of fact. But it's up from where we bought it because we were buying it there at 138. We did get some buys at 138 there late, so that was good. So I get what you're saying. It's up from where we bought it just before the close. And But yeah, this GEVO, folks, this is a good looking stock right here. GEVO. Let's look at RCAT. Yeah, that looks good. Buy it on the 50. 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 Yep, looks very good. 200-day has just started rising too on it. Yep. 45 and 50 just crossed over the 200. And this is on a long-term chart. This is on a 20-day chart, so that looks strong. You got a triple upside crossover on a 20-day chart is what you got. That right there, when this price went up over the green 200, and then the orange 10-day went over the green 200, and they tried to push the 5 and 10 back to it, but then the 45 and 50 went over the 200. Well, that right there is what's called a golden cross. That's a golden cross, folks. And now they're just going to springboard this right off this rising 45 and 50. It looks fabulous. I like it a lot. RCAT, great call out there. That looks very good. RCAT. Eric M4404. Well, yeah, that's exceptional looking, I tell you. And the cool part is this thing all just consolidated and converged together there. Thank you for that 100 gift. I appreciate it. Yeah, that looks extremely good. And everything has completely converged together here. It's all come together. It's all come together. It's all compressed. It's all compressed together. It's and these are rising. The longest term moving averages are all rising. The 200's rising, the 50 days rising, the 45-day is rising, and there's no way a short term price can be pushed below three long term rising averages. Almost never happens unless somebody's really got unless somebody's really got it in for a company. It's very likely that it's going to bounce off this and continue to rise. The 5-day will come back up here because the 45 is gaping away from the 50 and they're all rising. All the long-term moving averages are rising on this stock, which will all most likely force the short term right on up. You'll see, folks, that this is a short eating porpoise if I ever saw one right there. You watch this 5-day. And let's go look now on the 1-day chart. Yeah, it looks absolutely awesome right there. It just broke over the 200 on the 1-day. This is the 5-day and 10 just breaking over the 200-day moving average as we speak. And they tried to stop it from doing that here right at the close. They tried to stop it, but it's going on up now. I like it. RCAT. Man, I tell you what, folks, we've got quite a few stocks out here right now that are looking very good on the charts. Okay, they're in good debt to revenue position, it appears, too. Good. Well, thank you, Eric M. 4404. Your name is on the list. Yeah, that looks super, man. That chart looks really good. And let's go look at it at the longest term. Let's do a 20-day on it. Yeah, it looks very good. Very, very, very good. Now, what you want to see here, though, we need to see this volume. We need to see this volume stay moderate or good, okay? Not light. We don't want the volume to dry up on this as it starts to cross over this 200. We need to keep the volume heavy here. Okay, the volume needs to stay strong and heavy here through here. We don't need to lighten up on this volume. And that's the only little bit of a detriment I saw about it was the last 2 days. Even yesterday was a little bit. And of course, today was a half day. So you're going to expect less volume. But yeah, it looks good, man. It's looking very good. It's a solidified crossover. Now, whether those that are in the powers that control will really try to work it back down, not let it go over that, and they not let it get out of control, that's yet to be seen. Because some stocks, they're just controlled by entities that can be, well, even SoFi for the longest time was controlled by a group of traders that really, really had their way with SoFi way back when it was in the $6 range from 6 to 8 to 6 again to 9 to 6 to $10 to 6 to 11 to 641 to $12 to 641. I saw it all. I mean, it was just amazing. They just herked and jerked it and herked it and jerked it and herked it and jerked it. And they'll do the same thing with this one, most likely. As you can see, they've already been doing that. They've already been doing that. What you need to do is take advantage of how much are they dropping it? How much are they dropping it? How much are they dropping it? And then use that pattern to buy when they drop it that much, drop it that much, drop it that much. Figure it out. That price right there where they hit it hard from right there was what? That was 733. Well, of course, to sell there. 733 to 697. All right. Well, 733 to 703 would have been 30 cents. So it was 36 cents that they dropped it. Now, how much did they drop it from here? 750. 36 cents would be what? 736? 736? What was this price right here? 709. So 750, 40-cent drop. So from here at 730, it was 736 down to 696. So 40-cent drop there, 40-cent drop there, 40-cent drop again. And I bet you this is a 40-cent drop from right here. 769 to 734. That's a 35-cent drop, 40-cent drop, 40-cent drop, 35-cent drop. You have to learn. And I would be buying it when they, Monday morning, if they drop it 5 more cents. Okay. If it drops 5 cents Monday morning, I'd be buying that thing because that's the same number. It's the same number, same number, same number. All right. I'm just letting you know that's what I would do on this one. RCAT. Looks to me like a good place to buy it, even right now, would be a pretty good place to pick it up right here. Right here, actually, looks good, and it's rising. You can already see this 5-day that they just tried to push down. It's already rising because this 45 and 50 are rising, and so is the 200. So most likely this is going to springboard up from here. Not always a guarantee, but with the long terms all rising like this, it's very probable that this will push up. Thank you, Eric. So thanks for calling that one out. That looks interesting for sure. I like the long-term averages all rising, and this looks like to me it's just flat, just like it should. Try to push the short-term price down, but watch it just rise off this. Watch this 5-day go up. All right. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. I make no guarantees. No guarantees are made. Okay, KTTA, ONDS. Let's take a look at all these. Well, there's certainly nobody attacking anything down in after hours. All these stocks look very well. And I'm going to put mine back up here now again. And that ONDS, folks, golly, just look at them trying to market manipulate this son of a gun. man, and each time, man, they've come at it so hard, and it goes to the next level, so hard, and it goes to the next level, so hard, it goes to the higher level, so hard on it, so hard, and it goes to the higher level, and oh man, hard at it, and it goes to the higher level. And this is not going hard at it, folks. This is not looking good for the shorts. And look, folks, the definition of this. Look at this right here. Look at this low right here. Again, folks, look how hard and easily it was capable from them to make this thing fall $1.80. And then it came up $1.60. Then it fell $1.80, and then back up $1.55, and then it fell. It fell over here $1.45, then back up $1.48, then down $1.45, and then back up here $2.20 up from this low. And then now, though, ladies and gentlemen, are you seeing this massive drop of that much? Of $1.45, $1.45, $1.80, $1.80? No, you're seeing a drop of just that much. And you're seeing a drop now of just this much, because the 200 is not way down here anymore. The 200 is freaking rising, folks, pushing the tide upward. And that's why, significantly, there was no way to, again, get an attack down like that or an attack down like that. This is all they can get now. Ladies and gentlemen, look here. Nutsack, 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 vaginal. Okay? That's a vaggie right there, folks. Watch what I'm saying. Nutsack and accumulation, nutsack and accumulation, nutsack accumulation, nutsack accumulation, nutsack accumulation, vaginal drop. Pay attention, people. This is the stock, ONDS. This is repetitive, 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 repetitive. This is not repetitive. This is not the same. And this first vaggie was just to that amount. And then the second vaggie could only get us to there today. See the difference? Because this 200 is just rising, rising, rising. Yes, the favorite for weeks. There's no more of this repetitive nut sacking going on, folks. That's not happening anymore. That doesn't happen anymore. It's just a quick vaggie bye-bye. That baby's tight right there. There, that is tightness. Goodness gracious. I shows it like it is, folks. And people laugh a lot because, yeah, I use what I call anatomical charts. It's called anatomical charting, ladies and gentlemen. That's what I use. I hope you can appreciate what I do when I show you anatomical charting. And ladies and gentlemen, this is a herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk. And if you herk and jerk on a rising greenie that long, it is eventually boosh. Then you come over here and you herk and jerk and you herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk on a rising greenie. You're going to get a sploosh. Okay? If you keep herking and jerking on a rising greenie, and you're doing it now, you're doing it again, and you're herking and jerking on the rising greenie, folks, all you're going to get is right on up. And ladies and gentlemen, we are already at a stage here where we've broken through this resistance point. We're there. This is where we are right now. This is where we sit. And this was only one-time resistance down that little much to the 50-day, and then off it went. And right now, we're just down that same amount to the 50, and then off it goes. I'm telling you, folks, look at the correlation between this line. Look at the correlation between this point right here. Look at the correlation between that and this. And look at the drop that went to there, and here's the drop from that same line to there before kaboom. Because when it got to there, the 50-day was moving in an average line like that, and so was the 200. There was nothing else for it to do. And here we go now. The 200 and the 50 are rising. There's really nothing else for it to do but the same thing it did here with the same conditions, okay? These are repetitive conditions, folks. The stock I'm talking about is ONDS. You don't get a chance to catch one like this at this stage of the game. But I'm showing you this because it all matters, folks. It's relative, understand? This is a relative drop. Boom, and then wham. And then here, same point where the boom originates. It's boom and then bam. And look at it. It's the same angle and drop to the 50-day before kawah. And here we go. The same angle and drop to get to the rising 50. And then, folks, I'm telling you. And listen, from right here, there's a freaking gap. You can see this gap from right here up to there. You can see this gap from right here, right there where it is now. There's a big gap, folks, on this stock between these 2 points. There's a big gap up from this point here, where we are right here. Nothing's going to stop it, folks. When it comes off this 50-day, it's going to gap back up. Up to this price, folks, is where we're going to sell it next. This is where we're going to sell this next. 959, and we're going to sell it all the way up to that. First, we're going to sell it at 920 and buy it back at 888. Then we're going to sell it at 933 and buy it back at 9. Sell it at 943 and 44 and buy it back at 920 through 928. Then we're going to sell it at 950, 948, 49, and 50 and buy it back at 930 or 913 or 908 from 950. Who knows how far they'll drop it from 950. Then we're going to see it go back on up and we'll sell it again at 944 and they'll pull it back down to 930. I'm telling you, folks. And then it'll go to 955, 43, 938. Then it'll go to 960. We'll sell it. And it'll go to 933, 938. We'll sell it at 966, 67, 68, 970. And it'll pull back to 949, 952, 955. Then it'll go to 988. And we'll sell the shit out of it there. And then it'll come back to 960, folks. This stock is going to do that. All of it. It's going to do it all. What I just told you, this stock is going to do it. Okay, this stock is going. The target price has just been risen from $9 to $10 by the latest analyst. And they all know that's where it's going. And that's the reason they're herking and jerking the shit out of it right now, folks. But it's going to go there. They herked and jerked this thing before. You can see they herked it here, folks. They jerked it, herked it, they jerked it, they herked it, they jerked it, they herked it, jerked it, herked it, jerked it, herked it, jerked it. And now they got the same rising 50. So it's herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk coming your way next off the 50 again right now. Jerk's coming. A jerk is coming. I'm sorry, folks, but that's just the way it is. It is. And this is ONDS. And you can believe me or not. You don't have to believe what I'm saying, but you can watch, and I bet you'll not be surprised to see this thing move from right here pretty quickly all the way up to this price range right here where we're going to sell it next. And that is going to be for sure at $9.50 a share. We're going to sell this at $9.50 and maybe buy it back at $8.88, folks. Okay? And we'll sell it at $9.66 and $9.77, right where this light blue line is. We're going to sell it there for sure. We're going to sell it there, folks, at $9.66. We're going to sell it at $9.62, 63, 64, 65, 960, pull back to $9.40 or $9.33 or $9.18 even or $9.13. Folks, I'm telling you, we're going to sell that $9.66 number where that turquoise line stops right there, where that 10-day, where that 5-day line stops. We're going to sell it there for sure. When it gets there, we're going to sell it there for sure and certain. I don't know how far they'll pull it down after they get to that number, but probably about to right there, right there. That's where we'll get it back after we sell it. 913 after we sell the 966. Or 930. 930 would be good too. But we're going to sell that 966 here in a few days. ONDS. You guys just hang loose and you'll see it happen. Every one of you will see it happen, most likely. And I can't guarantee that will be, but it sure looks fundamentally, it looks to me like this same cutoff point which is right there, same cutoff point, got driven down to the 50-day. We just got driven down to the 50. And after that occurred over here, this thing shot. And I think the same thing's going to happen Monday and Tuesday, folks. And this stock, I could be wrong, but this is ONDS. And you can see it right now. Look at that rising 50-day and 45-day and 200-day down. Good luck with DOT. With these long-term averages rising like that, I don't think it's going to happen, folks. Not for long. And I could be wrong. Unless they change their habit of the last week or two. Yes, that's right. But I'm telling you, folks, we're not seeing those big sacks anymore. We're just not seeing them, folks. We're not seeing them. On ONDS. I mean, wow. ONDS. Satchel. 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 Where's the satch? No, that's a snatch. Where's the satch? No, it's going to be a snatch. They've already attacked it. They attacked it there. They attacked it there. They attacked it there. They attacked it there. They attacked it now. It's just going to rise again. Because this 45 and 50 and 200 are climbing, folks. And notice, again, these are big accumulation points. This many shares. Well, let me just first of all explain the methodology of the market makers. They sell, 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 and then they take up a long position and they buy 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 them all the shares. They've got millions now. Then they take up a short position against these retailers that don't understand the shares that they bought from here and went long on to here. Now they just sell them and 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 sell them. And they run out of shares to sell and the price stops. And then they take up a long position and they go long and they buy and they buy and they buy and buy and buy and don't sell and don't sell and buy more and buy more and buy more and buy more. And then they take up a short position and they've now accumulated another 20, 30 million shares and they sell them the next morning and sell them 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 till they don't have any shares left. Same as ran out here. Then they start buying, they take up a long position and they run it up and up and up and up and up and they get FOMO going on and people say, "Oh my God, the 5-day just broke the limit where it stopped before. Now it's going up. Get in, get in, get in." Well, they've got everybody convinced it's going to take off now. And then they get all these shares they bought and the next morning they start selling them and they sell them all and they sell them and sell them and all these gullible people that got in here on this, oh my God, FOMO move, they get screwed because all these other people had bought, 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 bought. They just start selling, selling, selling short, selling short, short, selling, sell to the next guy, sell short, he sells short, he sells short. Then they run out of shares. They don't have any more. They don't have any. All the shares they bought that they got from here all the way up to there, now they've run out again here. That's why the price is moving so much the same up and the same down each time. Then over here, they buy and buy and buy and buy and buy. Details for ONDS short interest percent afloat is 23.17. So this is, in my opinion, this is what the hedge funds have been doing with this stock right now. They just buy, then they sell, then they buy, and then they sell, then they buy, then they sell. It's a genius way to make a ton of money off of retailers while this whole triple upside crossover is occurring. See, with the current price and the 5 day and the 10 day and the 50 day all crossing the 200 now. But during all that, man, they got to just absolutely slay stupid retailers that were stupid enough not to understand what they were doing. And honestly, after this massive buildup right here, I'm looking now at this little dip. I saw this massive buildup and a little dip, and then a rise right there, then a dip, and then a rise. So I'm watching this because I see this up, and I see the rise. Then I see a bigger dip, and then another dip today. And this makes me think that, oh my gosh, they really didn't buy enough shares now to keep selling it down. Right here, they didn't buy enough shares back to keep selling it down, I don't think. I don't think they did. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I sure like seeing this 50 and 45 rising like this. And I like seeing, as again, as I just said, this right here is a cumulative nutsack. This is an accumulative nutsack. This is an accumulative nutsack. Each of them at a higher level, higher level, higher level, higher level, higher level even here when they plateaued right at the 45 and 50 and all converged together. There's a lot of buying there. But then after that, folks, shooting up again. And this doesn't look very strong. Look at the angles of these drops. Look at the steep. Notice how high, because this was their ability to really shove it down sharply, deeply, quickly. And this was a leach out for 5 days. Then this was a very quick pullback and then up, and then a great sharp decline. Deep, sharp, deep angle. Second time up, deep, sharp angle decline. Look at this decline right here. See that? It's the same as this one. You get the very sharp, deep decline right there, and then you got the little la-di-da-di-da-di-da, and then she just goes higher. Then you got the sharp, deep decline. Then she comes up here, sharp, deep decline. And then over here, different. La-di-da-di-da. As it meets this rising 50 and 45. See over here, when this was happening, when they got this la-di-da-di-da right here down, that was with a declining 50-day and 45-day. See how this la-di-da-di-da 50? Well, right now, you got a la-di-da-di-da decline on a rising 45 and 50, folks. It's totally different. It's totally different. I'm telling you. Off of this la-di-da-di-da drop, when the 45 and 50 were dropping, to see that kind of response is fascinating. And then secondly, off this la-di-da-di-da drop, you're dropping to a rising 45 and 50. And you can clearly see right there that the frickin' 545 day is leaving the 50 day. It's rising off of it. It's rising. See how they were together tightly here? And now they're rising and separating from one another. What ticker is this? ONDS. Cat proved me wrong 2 days ago. He's right about odds. Massive drop, and then afternoon it popped higher. Vincent, yeah, you saw that, didn't you? You saw it. I know. I knew you'd be back. Yep. Stocks that are going to move on Monday. Okay. And we're going to watch these very closely. SMX, HL, AGNC, AGNC, agency, AGNC, folks. Don't be confused. All right. And I'm telling you, these stocks are cat. They all have fabulous looking charts. Every one of these has absolutely wonderful looking charts right now. All these stocks look great. Here's AGNC. This is AGNC right now. AGNC. We should buy this every time it touches the 200. Buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it. I don't think they'll ever get it to the 200 again because now the 50 and 45 are just moving up too sharply, and so is the 200 day. It's the sharpest angle of any ascent so far. This thing is really turning to the north. AGNC, folks. And right now, look at the 45 day leaving the 50 day. Look at that 200 rising. And they pinch together the 5 and 10 right now. This 5 day is going to bounce off. This turquoise line is going to bounce off this up because of the separation of the 50 from the 45 blue from the 50 red. AGNC, folks, it's at 1049. It's going to be, the chart looks, like I said, if you look at the long term on this, man, the 20-day chart, man, that stock is on fire. Look at that 200 day. Just look at that 200 day. Look at the 45 and 50 day. Wow. Man, oh man, that one looks good. AGNC. Buy it on that 10-day, folks. See, buy it on the 10-day. 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 Yep. Oh, Ernest Grant, I'm up 17.98% for SoFi. Yes. Yep. Carrie Quincy. All right. Yep. Thank you very much. Man, we still got 50 people here. It's amazing. I'm thankful for you guys listening to what I'm showing you, and I hope you're learning something. Um, it's it's not gambling. The stock market can be a gamble if you don't look at things closely and if you don't observe and really get in tight on things and observe. You can get your ass in a sling so fast. You can lose so much money so fast. You've really got to use these charts, folks. You've got to understand the meaning when you look at a chart like this and you see everything running together, capitulating, consolidating, converging with these rising average lines. It will almost always bounce off that upwards, folks, when all of the long-term moving averages are rising off of this. Folks, I'm not telling you any guarantees. I make no guarantees on this channel, but the odds are, the likelihood of a bounce of this stock, AGNC, off of this line is very high, especially if you look at the 20-day chart on it or the 1-year chart. Folks, it just had a golden upside crossover, a golden cross. All the averages moving over the 200-day. This is the stock right here, folks. I'm talking about AGNC. Yeah, Alan Ceta says, yeah, the stock market is nothing like gambling. I know. I've worked in casinos. Yep. Life is a gamble. It's all good. Carrie Quincy, yep. Tip the bartender. Absolutely. So this is a great looking stock here, folks. I mean, holy crap, AGNC, and it just went to a number that's over this resistance point. Man, this is really possibly breaking out big time. AGNC stock. Just need to see the volume stay on it. The volume needs to stay on it. The this high volume to attack it way down, but all that volume was just to get in on the low and then run this sucker up, fleecing it, fleecing it, fleecing it, fleecing it, fleecing it, fleecing, 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 fleecing. Every time, folks, just fleecing it out as it rises. Man, that's one of the best looking charts I've seen in a while right there. AGNC called out by FGBN3V today. FGBN3V. Thank you for calling that stock out. I'm very grateful for you calling this one out. That chart looks absolutely delicious. Man, that thing looks good. Look at that thing on the freaking wow. And that's on a long-term chart, people. Long-term, 1-year chart. Man, you don't catch many like this, folks, on the 1 year. That is a good, and look at the turn of the 45 and 50 just turn to the north there, go up. Oh my gosh, man, that is just a good looking chart. AGNC, folks. Yep, thank you, Ernest Grant. Holding on to SoFi, but I'm still grateful for all the catfish did for me. Well, I appreciate you saying such a thing. And I'm very grateful for all of you who are on this channel who've been streaming with me and going with me for so many years. And many have certainly made a lot of money off of SoFi. The symbol is AGNC. AGNC. Agency. And we also have our eyes on another one that has a very phenomenal looking chart, and that is RCAT. RCAT. And I want you to see this one too. This might be a good time to buy it. RCAT. And man, this stock has been getting bounced off of 200, bounced off of 200, bounced off of 2, bounced off of 2, bounced low here. I have no idea what's going on. 614, and that's not right. It's now gone back up to 742, and this thing could easily make a move. Sent one Catfish Tyler gift membership. Oh, thank you, Eric M. All right. That's an awful nice thing to do right there, to give someone a membership to the tank. Thank you very, very much. I am very happy for that. And but this stock here, RCAT, folks, that's look at the 1-day chart or the 5-day chart on this. 5-day chart, folks, it already tested this low right here and bounced off where the 200-day moving average was today, down here where they had resistance before. Man, it bounced nicely off this. So we're going to keep our eye on this RCAT as well. Up over this 200-day and take off. Because if you look at the long-term chart, the 1 year on RCAT, folks, this is just one big dive today on this thing, trying to scare everyone out. We might want to keep an eye on it. RCAT is all I'm saying. Another one we have our eye on is HL. HL. Look at this stock, folks. HL. HL, folks. Wow. Look at that chart right now. HL, folks. Another awesome looking chart there. HL. Holy cow, man. That looks strong. Hit 1695 today for a high, up 5.3% today. HL stock. That looks very, very impressive. Very, very impressive. And Ernest Grant, you just got a free membership into the channel. I don't have any idea about UAVS or any knowledge about what their plans are for that. I haven't heard that at all. But now another stock we have our eye on is going to be SMX. 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 the 5-day chart, SMX. And again, today, driven down right here below this rising 50-day and the rising 200. But this SMX, folks, this thing looks like it could be potentially very, very explosive. It's on the pricey side, $61. But this one here, man, SMX, it has been on a real nice run up, SMX. And then we're going to look at KTTA. KTTA. And there it is, right there. Like it's about to rise right off of that doggone 200-day moving average right now in the after hour. And I see it's at 133 in the after hours now. And it was at 147 on the close. The lowest I could buy it today so far was around 137, 138. And it looks like they're trying to drive it down in the after hours to scare people out. But man, early after hours like this is nothing, folks. Oh, shoot, I'm logged out. Well, I'm probably just going to stay out of it for now. I don't need to buy any now. They might try to come at it in the Monday morning. KTTA. Looks like they're trying to stay after every single thing in the after hours, huh? What I'm using my moving averages, the green line down here is the 200-day moving average. The 5-day is in the light turquoise. The orange day is 10-day. The blue line up here is a 45-day, and the red line is a 50-day. This red line is a 50-day. The blue line is a 45-day. This is a 200-day. And then these candlesticks down here that I use are special candlesticks that I have the code for. I send them to people who become Goliath level members. And we saw someone become a Goliath level member today or re-up. But these candlesticks I have, they tell you if the candlesticks are buying volume on the ask or selling on the red, okay? And that's what we look at on these candlesticks. Now, they've capitulated this thing completely here. This is KTTA. And now you're going to see the 5-day turquoise line rise. You're going to see the 5-day right now rising right off of this rising 200-day moving average. Watch it go. Watch this 5-day turquoise line move right on up over this rising 200-day. And this is on KTTA, ladies and gentlemen, KTTA at 137, 138. They just had it at 133 in the after hours, so expect it to go higher. And I'm mad that I got logged out of this, so let me get logged back in here. Please hold on a second here. Hold on. All right. Because I want to buy some more of this. I want to buy this right now in the after hour. Now that means I'm going to have to step away for just a minute, and hopefully YouTube will not do a stream update, an update of my software while I step away for a second here. So hold on for just a minute, and hopefully YouTube won't cut me off. If they do, I'll start another stream and then I'll put a link down in the description in the chat to the new stream. But let's see. Usually, if I warn you about it, they don't do it. It's only when I forget to warn you that they may cut me off that they cut me off. So let's see what they do. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry, YouTube. Sorry about that. So let me get logged in here and make some money. Okay, let's go in here. Buy. Duplicate order. Okay, we're trying to buy some 10 shares at 135. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. All right, I'm going to get back at buying here or try to. And what I'm going to be doing, folks, is I'm going to be destroying this gap that they have between the bid and the ask. And so I'm trying to buy at 135. And now I'm going to try to buy 136. And unfortunately, see, they're already running. And I'm going to come up now and try to buy 136. 10 shares, good till cancel plus extended hours, review order and place it. What time is the market closing today? It's already closed. The stock market's already closed except for after hours. And I'm going to guess after hours is going to end here 4 o'clock or maybe 8. I don't know, but I'm sure glad they're letting me buy these shares right now. At hopefully I can get it at 137. Man, I missed 133. I looked over and saw it was there, and now, dang it, I'm can't even get 138 of I can't get either 135 or 136 to fill. I waited too late. I missed it. So I got to come in now to try to buy 137, I guess. And how cool is it to sell it at 180 today and 174 or 73, good till cancel plus extended hours. Try to buy 137 now. They won't give them to me, man. Eric says it's snowing here. Yes, we're supposed to get snow here tomorrow and Sunday, both. 80% chance tomorrow and 90% Sunday. And I still can't fill an order. Shit. No 135s, no 136s, no 137s, and they're running it from me, folks. Jeez, oh Pete's. Crap. They're just running this thing from me now. I got to put in a 138 now. Review order and place it. And I get any? Have I got? Yes, I finally got 137. Thank you. Gosh, they had it down literally 3 minutes ago, 4 minutes ago at 133. And some good buys there on ONDS too at 784 right before the close. I see it's at 789 now. And well, I got some very high sell orders Open on ONDS up to $8.99 and $9.04 even. ONDS. I have no idea how high it could shoot up, but I got sell orders as high as 904 on this stock, folks. ONDS. I have sell orders at 904 and 906 and 908, people. ONDS. I have no idea how high it could go. But I wouldn't be surprised at all to see those orders fill. So let me do this. We have to keep an eye on this GEVO. The stock that looks very good as well, but not quite as good as this one, KTTA. Oh man, that thing is so pushed together. That thing is consolidated completely. Look at the 50-day and 45 and 10-day and 5 all together so tightly. KTTA. And there it is right there. As I said, totally capitulated. Everything, the 45, the 50-day, the 10-day, the 5-day, the 200-day. This baby is so tightly packed together. The likelihood of a rise off here is very high, and that's why I just bought, and I'm trying to fill now at these orders that I just put in, which I suspect they will get to. I'm trying to buy 138, 136, 135. Maybe they're filling them for me now, it looks like, possibly. Because they see those orders I've got in down there. They'll sometimes come and take them. And I just got 135. And now they've even got it down to 131. Trying really to get people out now. Nice, see? Review order. I knew it, man. I knew it. Place it, 131. And that order won't fill. Come down here and buy. Duplicate order, 132. 132. Thank you. Review order and place it. WBuy news. WBuy caught the 784. Good. So did I. And I just caught a 132 buy on this one. Duplicate order. Come in again at 132. Review order and place it. Fabulous. Thank you for selling to me at 132 after you bought from me at 173 and 174 today. Just so you guys are aware of this, I was selling this stock earlier today in 40 share increments at 166, 167, 165, 164, 163. Sell, Mortimer. Sell, Mortimer, selling. Okay, and not only that, if you look down here, you'll see that I also bought back. I sold here at 167. Look at this. I sold here 50 shares, 50 shares, 50 shares at 167, 169, 173, 171. Cha friggin' ching. And then I got to buy back when it dropped over here. I started buying when it got all the way down to 151 and 151, 152. It was great, folks. Then I sold when it got up here to 167, 166. Bam, 40, 30, 20, getting out. Nice, baby, nice. then buy back in at 149 after I just sold 167.60. Buy back in at 149. Jeez, oh Pete's, everyone. I mean, you just can't beat it. You just can't beat it. You cannot beat it, folks. 149 buy-ins, 152, 152, 132. It's been fabulous, folks. It's been a great day of trading today. And I just filled twice here in the after hours buy limit. 132 I got. Price now is 136. Now I'm going to try to buy 133. And the stock I'm buying is this stock right here. And it's called KTTA. This is the chart on it. The 5-day is just riding along here, right in between the 50 and the 200. And it's just sitting here getting accumulated by people. And pretty soon, this rising 200 day and this rising 45 and 50, they're all going to push this right back up. The rising 200 will not be denied, folks. This rising green 200 will not be denied, and it will push this all upwards. You will see it. You will witness it. The 5-day is going to come right up here in just a moment. And I could be wrong, but I do not think so. And that's why I'm buying it at 133 a share on a rising 200-day moving average. That's why I'm buying it at 133. Just so you're aware of it, why I'm doing it. And I just filled at 132, 136, 135. I'm going to fill again here, duplicate order. And I'm going to come in at 133, 134 now, review order and place it, trying to buy 134. I'd love to get this at 134 right now. And the stock I'm trying to buy here, folks, is KTTA. Trying to buy 134, which I cannot get to fill. And I also have an order in for it at 131, 132, 133, 134 will not fill. Let's go up and try and buy 135. Screw it. The ask is 134 though, and I got a limit at 134, so I should have just filled there at least. Should get that at least. W buy is 2 million float. How much did you make on it today? I'm not really sure how much I'm up on it right now. Account positions. Because if it down to 130, I might be down on it. I don't know. Well, it's very hard to tell because I'm holding several other stocks. I'm down today $189 right now. I'm down $189 today. All right. But I got some great buys as you saw and great sells today, man. I sold every single high there was on this stock and I bought every low there was, including the lows that I just bought in after hours now. And I'm not done yet. I'm certainly not done yet. I'm not done yet. And the day is not done. Not at all. And I'm not going to lose any sleep over a $189 day. That's for sure. That isn't going to do anything to me. But right now I'm trying to buy at 133, and I did get that to fill. So I want to thank you, whoever was nice enough to buy these shares from me today. When I sold lots of shares at these prices, I want to thank you, whoever bought from me at 167, 166, 165, 164. Thank you. And for those of you that also bought shares from me over here when I was selling them here at 171, see this? 50 shares, 100 shares, 50, another 50, 200, 20, 40, 60 shares selling, all in the 163, 64, 66, 69, 70, 73. I know when to sell, people. I know when to sell. I know when to sell. And then I buy back after that. After I sell the 170s, I buy back at 149.25. I'm buying freaking 155, 155, 149. It's freaking fabulous, folks. It's fabulous. And now I'm getting to buy 134. I just filled at 132, folks. I mean, 40 cents lower than I sold today. And I had other sell orders, as you can see in here, at 174, 175, 176, 177. I had a bunch of orders there to sell as well, but they didn't sell. But at any rate, I was ready to sell them there if they took it up that high. But I knew they would stop it in that range, and that's why I sold up to 174. All right, so now I'm going to buy some more here, okay? And because I like it, I just filled at 132, and I think this is just going to be a very short after-hour drop, duplicate order. And I just saw, and let's try and buy 10 shares here at 133. Let's just put in 134. And I've got 1,000 shares of this now, so not a lot of money invested in this, really. I'm okay. And we're going to go good till cancel plus extended hours and try to buy 133 and 134. And let's see. I'm 3 months new to trading and find your podcast to be very educational. So, is there a utility of TIE to buy and sell stock once the market has closed? Thanks. Yes, I'm using this Charles Schwab account. Think or Swim is the charts I'm using right here to show me. This is Charles Schwab's Think or Swim platform, and I actually have my own candlesticks down here. These are my own code that I imported into here. And these candlesticks tell me that right here in the afterwards, everyone is selling just tiny, tiny. I mean, there's just such little volume. This is just such small manipulation. One share back and forth to their friends after hours. They use one share at a time. I've even placed some after hour sell orders for 2 shares, and I've just had one fill. I put in buy orders. Many times people have sat here and watched me putting in buy orders for 2 shares. The price it might be $8 or $9 a share, and I'm putting in a 2-share buy order. And in the after hours, just one share will fill because the market makers in the after hours that are doing this, they're using one share at a time. They're not using massive volume. They try to manipulate with just the smallest amount of shares. One, if they can just get one to sell for less. Yep. So looks to me like some pretty savvy investors here are buying this KTTA in the after hours, trying to sneak away a few shares of it on a very, very strong chart here. The chart just looks awesome, and this thing is so consolidated and so squished together, so compressed and so compacted that it has to move off this because the 200 is just rising and rising and rising, and it's all pressed together on a rising 200, folks. It's just she's gonna go. Chances are, could be wrong. I could be wrong, but I sure don't think so. And there could be other entities that are watching this and they know that I'm right. And so they might decide, let's try and just sell it down real quick and see if we can scare any last people out before it goes off. So you might see right now a chance to, dump some shares just to shake out and fleece out the last of them. And then off it goes. Then off it goes. So, because you can often see that after a nice consolidation, and they know that they see that rising 200, they see the rising 45 and 50. They know what it's going to do, but let's just go one more drop off before we then go. Okay. I've seen it thousands of times. And we could see that actually with this stock Monday morning. But right now, I already see it rising in the after hours right now. So I can already see them starting to move in on it now. And I'm going to move in on it too. So I'm going to buy it again. The lowest I could get it in after hours here just now was 132. I'm going to duplicate this order, and now I'm going to move it up to 135. And review order and place it. Thanks, Aloncita. Sure doesn't hurt to ask. Hey, you guys, let's all hit the like button right now. We'll count down 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button right there for me, would you? And I just filled at 134. So I got 132. I got 133. I got 132. I got 133. I got 132. And I got 134 now. Huh. And I still have an order sitting there waiting at 131. And that is a little bit of too much expectation. I'm going to change that and come up to 132 again. We'll try that. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. The UCLE stock was up 45% today. I was telling you about it Wednesday, and I sold it again. Maybe next time it drops to below, maybe when I pick up a few thousand, see if you can get in on it. Okay. UCLE. Thank you. So I see the ask right now on this KTTA is 135. I also want to take a brief look over here at, well, let's move this down. Let's move this down here, G, and then let's move this down here, P. Pasithia. And, okay. And I want to come down here. Just give me a second here. There we go. And I'm buying KTTA right now, right smack dab in the middle between the 200-day and the 50-day, and they're all moving upwards. If you want to take a look at the 20-day chart, this is what I'm buying right now. I'm buying this stock right here, and this is on the 20-day chart, and the stock is KTTA. And if I come in here and look at the 20-day chart in detail, here's what I see. I can see a rising 45-day average and a rising 50-day average and a rising 200-day average. And I see just a temporary push down to the 133 price. This is a rising 45-day 10-day chart. So you got a rising 50, rising 45, rising 200, and rising 10-day. And just the 5-day is the only thing down. Just the shortest term, 5 days, and the current price is the only thing down. Everything else long term is rising. The 200's rising, the 50 days rising, the 45 blue is starting to gap off of the 50-day right now. I mean, the 45-day blue average is gapping up off the 50-day. This is why I'm buying this here right on this line, right here on the 10-day, gap down to the 10-day. That's why I'm buying it right now, because I expect to see it bounce right off of this, go right on up, because the 45 and 50 are rising, and so is the 200. This is ONDS, KTTA, I'm sorry, KTTA. Don't worry, I just said it 2 minutes ago. I show people KTTA. I'm showing them. I'm showing them here too. They can all see which one it is. Everybody's looking at it and they go, okay, I got you. And I'm showing them the chart. And I'm showing it down 10% in after hours where I'm buying it 10% down. And the reason I'm buying it 10% down right now in the after hours is because they love this number 131, 132, 133 to accumulate shares. And number two, because the stock is exactly capitulated together. It's all compressed together right here with a 5 day and 200, everything rising long term. And they're just trying to compress it right now, capitulate it. And that's why I'm buying it here, because I like to buy on a capitulated line. The term convergence, capitulation, and consolidation, all three of those C words favor longs. Okay? When you see this thing rising 45 and 50 and a rising 200, and then you see this thing consolidate together, capitulate and converge together, all those C words favor longs. When the 50-day and 45 are rising and the 200 is rising, all of those C words favor longs without without exception. Without exception. So bear witness to it yourselves. Watch this 5 day jump off of this freaking 10-day orange line, because the orange was rising too, and the 45 and 50 and the 200 all rising. The only thing down is the shortest term. The only thing down is the shortest manipulative term to get it to this line before it bounces off. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I dang sure don't believe so. Not at all. I don't believe it at all. I believe everything you're seeing right now that you saw even this afternoon was just market manipulators trying to get this down below the 200. Now, it looks bad here this afternoon in the aftermarket with it just going down and down. And that's exactly what they'd like you to think. They'd like you to think that this stock is falling right now. But hey, you better take a wider angle look. You better get out. You better get out from underneath this thing. You're too close. Look back from a further chart and look at the 180-day chart. And then you see what is obviously happening right now. You can absolutely see the 50-day and 45 are crossing the 200 to the upside. And you can already see they're following the 5 and 10-day, which just crossed over in the pre-market, in the aftermarket last night, and the pre-market this morning. This is the long-term chart, folks. KTTA. KTTA. There it is on the screen. KTTA. And in the first hour after the quote unquote market closed, market maker, small time, one share sellers have gotten the price down 10%. And I'm just buying the crap out of it. I sold it today at 170 a share and 166 and so forth. That's all right. KTTA. And again, when you look at this, you don't think to look at the long term. You don't think to notice the longest 180-day term, to see the 50-day and 45 rising over the 200 right now. You can't see the 10-day spiking upwards. You don't see this unless you look at the longest term charts, folks. Don't get caught up in the 1 day bullshit like this. Don't get misconstrued and think that this thing is falling. This is far from falling, folks. This stock is far from falling. True, it is being manipulated down here in the after hours on very light volume, but it's far from falling, folks. This action you see right here isn't even visible on today's chart. This isn't visible. If you look at today's chart on the 200-day chart, this is not even visible, this little minuscule drop right here. It's not visible. You can see it again here. Look at the 180-day chart. Look at the 180-day chart. Do you see any dropping going on here by any of the long-term moving averages? Aren't any of them dropping? Of course not. No, they're not dropping. They're all rising, and they all began 2 days ago with a triple upside crossover of the 200-day moving average. And this is the start of the triple upside crossover, folks. You're just catching the beginning of it. This is on a 1-year chart. Do you know how often you get a chance to see a golden cross on a 1-year chart? Well, folks, it's happening right now. This is the current price that just passed the 200. The orange is the 10-day that just crossed the 200 yesterday. And now the 50 and 45-day are following suit and crossing the 200-day. Of course, they're going to try to stop this. They're going to try to stop it, folks. They don't want all this to move over this because it'll be a bona fide triple upside crossover then, a golden cross, and this thing is going to rocket up from there if it happens. So they're going to try to stop this 50 from coming over this, but the 45's already crossed it, man. The blue 45 is already over it right there. Wow. And the 50 gets over too, and then it is a total triple upside crossover, a golden cross on a 1-year chart. Folks, you don't get many chances to catch a golden cross on a 1-year chart. But 2 years ago, I showed you another stock that was called TSSI. It was in this exact same configuration, TSSI. And I was telling everybody, look, folks, it's a triple upside crossover, a golden cross on the 1-year chart. Buy it, buy it, buy it. Now, let me go show you TSSI. Look at this 3-year chart. Folks, right here is where the triple upside crossover happened. Right there is where the triple upside crossover happened on this chart. The price was 30 cents or so. Look what it hit, folks, 31.94. I told you about this stock 2 years ago, TSSI, and I showed you a triple upside crossover on the 1-year chart. I told you it was called a golden cross for a reason, and you're so lucky to catch a stock that's crossing over the 200-day. All the long terms are crossing the 200. It's called a triple upside crossover or a golden cross, and it happened on a 1-year chart here, folks. And look what happened afterwards. The price went from 24 cents to right there first. And that price right there from 24 cents was how much? How much was it? 24 cents, and the thing shot up to $15. $15, folks, from 24 cents on a triple upside crossover. Yep. Thank you telling me about WBUY, but I would never buy it until Monday morning. I'll wait for the fleece out. Jay Martinez, thank you. So listen, everybody. I'm not exaggerating about a triple upside crossover on a 1-year chart. I'm not exaggerating about what can happen when you see that occur. There it is, right there, where the current price, the 5-day, the 10-day, the 45 and 50 all went over, and kaboom! Price went from 24 cents to $15 right there, $15. The 10-day average line was at what? 14 14.11. The freaking thing went from 24 cents to $14 after a triple upside crossover on the 200-day. So let's just compare to this one now, KTTA. And there it is right there, folks. KTTA on the 5-year chart. And folks, this thing has been a falling knife. And look at that, coincidentally, 28 cents. That other stock was at what, 24? And this one's at 28, and it's starting to cross over. Beginning. It's starting to climb, folks. Look at it come together right there. Look at that compression. Holy cow, man! This thing could come right on up over. Let's look at this. Not on this 3 year chart. 3 year chart. Let's look at the 180 day. Jeez, oh Pete's the 180 day chart. Wow. Gosh dang, look at the frickin' 45 crossing the 200 on the 100 day, folks. I'm telling you, it's a triple crossover on the 180 day chart. And that's going to go, baby, most likely. Most likely. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Let me look at WBUI. Hold on. Well, that's a falling knife. Watch out, man. That is a falling knife. Look at that 200 day long term just dropping and dropping and dropping. That's not like the one I'm looking at. The one I've got has got a 200 day going up at this angle. KTTA has a 200 day going up at this angle right now. This does not look good. That doesn't look good. Be careful. This could easily be a pump and dump. Easily pump and dump. Be very, very, very careful, my friend. Be very, very careful. Could be easily a pump and dump. Like I said, I'd never buy it right now. I'd have to wait until Monday morning. There will be a fleecing of this stock. Don't be fooled. In the same way you can't be fooled by um, KTTA's stock dropping with the 200, looks like right here in the 1 day chart, looks like it's dropping. Don't be fooled by this one looking like it's rising, okay? Because it's not. It's rising on the 1 day short term, but the long term, this some bitch is falling like a freaking rock, okay? So again, don't be fooled by this short term always. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Don't get fooled by the short term. It makes you give it's an optical illusion. You're looking at a 1 day chart thinking the 200 is rising, but if you change this over to the longest term 3 year, then you go, oh shit, this freaking thing is falling, man, and it's falling. It has just been falling. I mean, it has just fell for the last longest term. That thing is collapsing. Oh man, and look, it just the 200. It's absolutely the absolute opposite of what I'm talking about, KTTA. This thing's breaking underneath the 200 day right now. And the 200 day is falling. The 200 is falling. And everything just breaking under. Man, watch out. Be careful, be careful, be careful. All right. Man, I warn you against this stock, okay? I warn you against this stock. That is not a 180-day chart that looks anything like mine. Be careful. This is a falling knife. This is a falling knife. Don't get fooled. Up over the 200 right there, and then they just wipe you out. Then they run it up here, fool you. Oh, it's going to go over the 200. Oh, hell no, it isn't, because the friggin' 200 is falling here. They try to run it up over a falling 200. They try to run it up over a falling 200. It won't work. Be careful. I'm warning you. See the difference of this? See the difference? This thing's crossing up over a 200 that's starting to rise here. The green line has fallen, fallen, fallen. It's already, man, this thing is just now starting to rise with the 200 coming up over it, with the 50 coming over. All right, coming over this. This thing's not falling. This 200-day moving average isn't falling here. It's not falling. It's not falling. And everything else is coming up over it. And that's because it's not falling. If this was coming down here, you'd have no way to get over it. If the 200-day green line here was falling, falling, falling at this angle, you'd have no way to get over it and stay over it. The one you're looking at has gotten over the 200, but the 200 on your chart long term is falling. This one is not. This one is starting to rise, and that therefore the climb will be easier to sustain and momentum will carry it. And here's the interesting thing. There was a lot of effort to sell today to keep people from buying this and keep them out of it. There was a lot of selling going on, a lot more selling than buying to try to push it down here to this line once again. But oh my gosh, look at that freaking exponential line coming off the simple moving average. And look at the simple moving average just rising with the exponential rising. She's oh Pete's, folks. Yeah. How is it the number one traded stock? I don't know. But I can tell you one thing. There could be a lot of people saying, hey, we better get out of this sucker before it falls off the cliff, and we'll all just start buying it up and make it the number one traded stock, and every big, huge FOMO person will jump in on it, and then we'll take the complete carpet right out from under it. We'll just collapse it. Then I don't know. I'm not saying that's going to happen for sure, but it sure doesn't look like this chart. And it doesn't look as attractive to me as this chart does right here. This just looks more attractive. With this crossing, you can see the 50 is going to cross the 200 and the 45, especially with the 10-day and 5 just rising at such an angle. They're all going to follow it up. All right. I'm just warning you. You can do whatever you want, man. You can do whatever you want. You're welcome to do whatever you want. I'm just giving you a word of wisdom. And my word of wisdom is be careful, because that long-term chart does not look good. And I mean, this longest term chart doesn't look the absolute best, but then again, I like the look of that 200-day, and I like everything rising. I don't even see it in the top 10. KTTA is the highest on Webull. Well, it doesn't surprise me. KTTA, man, look at that. Look at the volume coming in on this right now. There's a lot of interest coming in on this stock. Tell you right now, man, that is one superb looking chart right there. Jeez, that longest term looks absolutely gorgeous. And the 1 day right now, that sure isn't going to phase me. This is check your scanners, Ridiggity. How is WBUY the traded stock? And then it says Momo scanner, YouTube scanner, Trading View scanner. He says Ridiggity says I don't even see it in the top 10. Um, KTTA is the highest on Webull. Our Ridiggity says, oh, you referring to RVOL. How do I become a member? What you can do is on the channel here, right down below here, you'll see a description, okay? And you can click more. And then down here, become a tank member. And if you click on this link right here, it will take you to right here. And once you get here, you'll see a window pop up that says join, and you become a big bat bottom cat. You'll be getting notifications from me on stocks that take off and other notifications. If you become a monster bottom cat, you'll get even better perks, and you'll get a copy that I hold long. And on this long list, there are some massive gains over the last year. And this is a Google sheet that I made up. And these are the stocks, the 35 stocks that I've been holding long for years and years and years. And over the last year, the past year right here, this is over the last year. This is the gains on the stocks that I'm holding long. And I'll send you this list of stocks if you member. But if you come in at the Goliath level, you'll get even more perks. And those perks will be you'll get this list of all these stocks. And you will also get my candlesticks from Charles Schwab Think or Swim. And this list of stocks you'll be able to edit when you have the Goliath level membership level. If you come in at a monster level, you will not be able to edit this list. You can just look at it. Now, I can't show you what stocks these are because that wouldn't be fair to everybody who's paid to get this list from me. But I will tell you this, that this shows you the price change during each day. It shows you where the price was 5 days ago, where it was 10 days ago, was 30 days ago. It shows you the 5% gain, the 10% gain, the 30% gain, the 1 year gain. And you can just go across this list and pick the ones that are going green, 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 green. You just get on these long stocks, and I think you'll be very happy. So, yeah, yeah, I appreciate you bringing Webull to my attention, but or We Buy or W Buy, but it's not a buy for anybody right now. It's a risk. It's a risk. Any stock that's up that much is a risk, folks. You're exposing yourself. Now, if you come in as the Goliath member right here, as I said, uh, you'll get a lot of other perks as a Goliath member, but you'll also get these awesome candlesticks that I have. And the candlesticks that I have will really make a difference in your trading strategy, I promise you, because these candles are so cool. You can look down here and you can tell when people are buying on these candlesticks instead of selling on the ask. These green ones are more buyers and sellers, more buyers and sellers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers there. Okay. And these candlesticks can really help you with your trading. You'll know when the buyers are coming in. And as a matter of fact, when they just drove this down to the lowest price in the after hours, some savvy buyers snapped it up. Some snavvy, just like me, they bought right there. They bought there when I bought there. Other savvy buyers. I was not buying alone. All right. Now I'm going to look at ONDS. And there it is. Ah, looking nice. Just climbing nicely. Go right on up. Buyers coming in, rising, steadily rising, 50-day average. Beautiful. ONDS, look at that 50-day rise and the 45. Nice. And they will push this 5-day and 10 right off of them, just like they pushed it off there, and they'll push it off here too, because they're rising, folks. They're rising. And again, you better look at this on a 180-day chart because this son of a gun is about to explode, folks. ONDS. ONDS, folks. ONDS, herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking, herking and jerking. Folks, nutsack forming, nutsack forming, nutsack forming, nutsack forming. Every one of them, nutsack here. This one was higher. This one was higher. This one was higher. And this nutsack here is actually being accumulated not way below the 200 day and not way below the 200 here, below the 200, this far over the 200 on the 50-day, folks. And notice, this is the thing I want you to notice the most. When they were able to make this thing drop each time like this, look at the big satchel. Look at the big satchel. Look at the big satchel while it was falling, falling, falling. Now look at the satchel as it's rising. Look at the satchel, the big satchel as this is rising now. And no satchel anymore, just a vaginal drop and another veggie. Folks, there's no more sacking up this thing. There's no more sacking this thing up below the 200. When it hit that 50, it jumped right off of it. When it hit the 50 here, it jumped right off again, folks. I'm telling you, when it hit that 50, bam, it was off of it. When it hits it here, bam, it's going to go off of it because they're rising, folks. They're rising so sharply. They're all rising. The 200's rising, the 50's rising, the 45's rising. The only thing not rising is the short-term price. Everything long-term is just rising, rising, and rising. And here's another example. There's a triple upside crossover, just like KTTA is doing right now. There's the triple upside and look at the 45 and 50 ever since. There's the golden cross right there. Same thing that KTTA has now on its 200 day is exactly the same. It's the same thing, folks. A triple upside crossover going on right now on the freaking 180-day chart. A triple upside crossover, folks. It's the same chart, but this one happened yesterday, Wednesday, and today, crossing over the 200. All long-term moving averages rising. KTTA, KTTA, and look on that candlestick. How much selling versus buying was going on today to try to drive this thing down. But shit, there's no way, man. It's rising the whole time. Just rising the whole time. There was way more selling going on than buyers that came in on this, folks. But the damn thing rose the whole time that was happening. See how hard stupid thing just kept going up against them the whole time. It's lovely. KTTA. Oh my God. Wow. What a big time effort, too, with a big candlestick there trying to stop this thing. Same thing here. They tried to engage it and sell a bunch when the crossover was happening. It could not be denied. It could not be denied. It rose over with more buyers than sellers here, and now it rises over with more sellers than buyers. Holy shit, people. This is looking fabulous. This is looking freaking awesome. I mean, I just see the effort that they're trying here with to sell more, so many shares, sell a bunch, but it just shit, it's just rising. And here again, they try again with it. They saw this buying going on in the pre-market and they said, well, as soon as this damn thing market opens, we're going to sell the shit out of this thing. We're going to run that thing down so hard. Oh, hell no, they didn't. You got the 45 and 50 running up over the 200. You got 5-day rising. This big dump of shares today didn't do jack shit to this stock. KTTA, folks, I'm telling you. Joshua Redwine, hello. What does serve look like to you? Serve looks to me like it's going to have a very, very difficult time, even though it did get a nice sack there. It's going to have a difficult time getting over this 200 day with it declining so much. It's hard to get this all to come over a falling, declining 200. It can try, but the 200 is just too much momentum and it'll shove it right on down. I don't like it. Sorry. I mean, you can see the effects of the 200 right now. Now, if it's then good and get up over, but this 200 is descending, 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 descending. It's just not good. You don't want a 200 descending, 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 descending when these are trying to cross it. You want this 200 to have flattened out and start rising when these come up over. Then you're in much better scenario. Don't try to push a stock up over a falling 200. It doesn't usually work. The only thing helping it here is the 45 and 50 have started rising. These have started rising, but they need to continue to rise. Don't let this 200 push everything down, okay? But that 200 is rough, man. That's not what you want to see on the long term. Now, on the 1 year, it has a different look. On the 1 year, it has a different look. So I do sort of like this because this certainly could consolidate on this 200. It could come up and consolidate all together. But when it gets right here, and believe me, the price is going here, so don't even buy this stock. And before that, you can even see when this gets up near the 200, they're going to yank it down again. So don't expect this thing to just come riding right over the 200 like it's not there. That won't happen. When it gets to the 200 here, it's going to fall again and then maybe go on over, but it won't go over just straight away, okay? Because the 50-day and 45 are falling, okay? Unfortunately. So the 45 and 50 are falling. When this comes up here near this, those are falling. Likely it will get pushed down, then it might springboard up. But expect a little bit of resistance here at this 200 and expect, and as a matter of fact, if I were you, I'd sell the daggum stock when it got to $10.88 and look for a pullback down to 10.50 off that. Then you get it. Then you get the springboard. Sell it at 10.88, 10.86, 87, 88. Look for a pullback to 10.66 or 10.55, and then it goes on up and over. Yep. Oh yeah. Definitely, definitely, definitely. You would. Oh my God, you definitely want to sell it because they're going to come at this thing and try to keep it from breaking over. They're going to try to dissuade people first before they let it get over that 200 day. All right. Looks pretty good though. KURL or RENT. Okay, hold on. Oh, KULR, KURL. KURL is not a symbol. I think you mean KULR. Yeah. No, 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 no. No problem. Don't worry. But no, this is a definite no. This is an absolute definite no. KULR is without regard an absolute definite no. No way. Never try to catch a falling knife. Never. Sorry, that is not going to work. Yep. I do see some shimmer of hope here, but you got to fall very hard to stop that. This could just be a quick pump and dump where whoever had it here said, let's just run it up to 21 and then we'll let it go to 10. Let's just run it up and get a little bit of FOMO because this thing is falling. Everything's falling. The 200's falling. The 45 and 50 are falling. This is falling. It's all freaking falling. The momentum of every heavyweight is down. The momentum of all long terms are down. That on the 1 year chart, the momentum of all the long terms are down, down, freaking down. Okay. And that I don't like. I don't like that at all. Let's look at the 20-day. Now, the 20-day gives you a bit of a deception because it makes it look like, oh, it's recovering. Oh, this is, and believe me, this can be what they want to do to make you think. But the one thing that's to your advantage is that on this chart, the 200 is finally climbing. So this gives me a little bit different perspective when I look at this. What is this? The 20-day. So I changed my viewpoint now that I look at that. I 5-day went up over, the 10-day did, the 50 and 45 did. This is a golden cross. That's a golden cross formation. Then you have a run up, then you have a pull down to the 50 and a bounce off that. And that changes my perspective a lot. And now I actually like it. I have to tell you that I do like KULR. That I like. Yep. That absolutely looks good there on the 20-day chart. See how you have to take a look at these so differently and look at those candlesticks, man. There's a lot more buyers and sellers all day on this stock. Way more buyers and sellers over the last few weeks. These candlesticks look solid, man, and I like it. KULR. Yep. That looks good. That looks promising. That looks promising. And even over here, there were a lot more buyers than sellers on these candlesticks the day before. So, yeah, I like it. They tried to dissuade people in the pre-market a little bit and get it down to the 10-day, and it just rocked. And I'm going to probably buy some of that on Monday, but when if they try to shake it out at all. KULR. Thank you. All right. And now we're going to take a look at, let me write down Wild Trader. Okay. So that one looks good. Last one, uh, RENT. Bring this back down to earth a little bit right now. But I tell you, that looks pretty good. That 45 and 50 are on a steady, smooth rise. And so is that long term 200 over the last few days. Nice and slow and steady. Don't expect any massive, huge moves out of it immediately. It just looks to me like a good sort of long term play that could continue to just slowly rise, kind of sluggishly, okay? Nothing extravagant, nothing huge, nothing massive. But do expect them to drive this price back down here to this rising 50-day. On Monday morning, we might see a pullback down here to this rising 50, and then it'll bounce off of that. So that looks good. I like it too. You got some good picks there. I'll definitely be watching them on Monday morning. Cool. I asked Grok what to buy, but I have no knowledge of analyzing anything. Oh, I do. And I know how to break things down. All right. So let's get back over here because I got some stocks I want to keep a quick eye on here. And ONDS, I want to see. Yep. Okay. And I want to look at this on the 1 day, 1 minute. ONDS. Absolutely, completely capitulated. This thing is consolidated and capitulated and converged all nicely together. And now we're just going to watch this thing bounce right off the 50-day and rise. Boing. Just like it did right here. Boing. And then here. Boing. And then here. Boing. Watch it rise, folks. Watch it rise. No matter what they try, there's no way they're going to stop it and keep it below this 50-day rising at this angle. It's not going to happen no matter what they try, folks. No matter what. No matter what. ONDS. And matter of fact, I just got through buying ONDS at 784. I got 784 on that. And I also bought some 132s of KTTA. See that? I got several shares of 132, 133, 132, 133. And I see that now is at $1.38 now in the after hours. Nice. I like that a lot. Folks, that's a big increase. When you're talking penny stocks, 132, folks, to 138 is a nice These are some very good buys to get here at 132, 134, 133, 133, 132, 134. Oh man, nice. And I guess this buy at 132 isn't going to fill. Brother, 16 against 7, hit or stand. Well, that could depend on a lot of things if you're counting cards, but I would have to say a 16 against 7, man. I'm not sure what I would tell you to do that there. I think you're better off to just stand there and hope the dealer has to draw two. But chances are your odds are better that the dealer is going to draw a 10 or a face card. So I just hit the 16. I don't. I'm a risky player. I'd hit the 16. But it would depend a lot upon what other cards had already shown on the hand on the table during that hand. Are there a lot of little numbers out there? Are there a lot of face cards and high ones? What's out there on the spread? What are you looking at? You know, you got to go by that. So let me put this buy order I've got at ONDS at 781. That isn't going to fill. And come up here to 788. ONDS buy 788 limit, good till cancel plus extended review order. Oh shoot. All these day orders have to be canceled. I don't understand why they're even still there. They should already all be canceled already. They should be gone. Hold on a second here. So I got to get rid of all these dumb here that are day orders. So, yep, cancel all these. I hear you, Michael. Okay, thanks for that knowledge. Good to have you here, Michael. Let me cancel one more order here, and then I'll be done with all these cancellations. And all these canceled. Yep. Once I want to cancel that. So DLO is a company that lets people have a credit card to charge at many different to most retail stores, making cash from these stores. And the people using the card that record revenues and earnings. They said on CNBC that many cancel orders that may look like a buy or sell that wasn't cooling by them before the open. All right. I hear you. Well, I was able to get some orders here to fill of KTTA at 132 in the after hours. I got two of those. I see it's at 134.33 now. And I was very lucky to get a bunch of orders today on KTTA at 782 and 783. So that was good. And I was able to sell some KTTA at 167, 166, 168, 165. Look at all those sell orders today. Selling 167, 166, 165, 164. Boom, 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 boom. Out go the lights, selling them those prices, and then get to buy them back in the after hours tonight at 132 a share. 164 sells, 132 buys in the after hours tonight. Nice. I like that when that happens. They said the data centers was overheating on buying and selling stocks. Holy crap. Wow. Well, hours on KTTA and ONDS. ONDS, I just put in an order and just filled there at 788. And I even got lower than that today, quite a bit lower. And KTTA, hold on. Uh, oh, man. KTTA. Folks, I hope you guys have a great evening. I'm going to start heading for the door, I think, here. Okay. I like it when I appreciate you giving me some of these tips on some Joshua red wine. I appreciate that. And I think I forgot to put your name down by these other ones that you called out. Yeah, hold on a second here. Joshua red wine. All right, I got you. KULR was also called out by uh, Wild Trader. All right, Wild Trader. What did he call out? Well, I don't even see Wild Trader on here anymore. There he is. Wild Trader only, huh? So it was not Wild Trader, it was Joshua Redwine. Agios. I appreciate it when you give me stocks. I expect WBI to fall. Yeah, I expect it to fall big time, especially Monday morning. Um, if you can give me the stock symbol, I'd prefer it. I really appreciate it. Um, I like to just be able to type in the symbol up in here on this box here on. So if you can give me the symbol of it rather than just AGOS, because it won't know what that is. And but I appreciate it if for these other stocks that you've called out today, and I thank you. There'll probably might be some good money makers for us on Monday, and so I greatly appreciate that. But if you can, do let me know the stock symbols of stocks, not just the names of them, to make it move along a little easier and faster. All right, so well, I think I've seen all they had for the after hour washout effort on KTTA, and congratulations. Any of you folks who, let me see here, KTTA, while it was down 10% a little while ago, I see it's down right now 9.5%, but it's still relatively early in the afternoon. I have no idea how long this is going to go. Damn, this looks like a whole. Don't forget to sell your stocks. Yep. One more check. Agios Pharmaceuticals. Yep. Damn, this looks like a whole Jet 2 holiday. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Nothing beats a Jet 2. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Okay. Um, so let me see if I can get some more KTTA here to put some more orders in a little bit lower. I did get the KTTA at 132, so that was sweet. And 33, 134. Okay, good. And I got several share orders in at 132 that did fill, so that's good. And I got several orders in after hours that filled at 782, which was nice. 782 and 783. And I see ONDS is now at 788 in the after hours. So doesn't surprise me at all. I told you they were going to try to close ONDS today at 788. I told you that was their intention. And so, hey, guys and gals, I wish I could stick around a lot longer with you this evening, but I'm going to go and take care of some business, okay? I want to thank you all for being here with me. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great weekend. We got now Saturday, Sunday. We're going to have a nice break. Don't forget to sell everything before they close at I guess 8 o'clock. Maybe it'll be in it's 3:39 right now. Maybe I'll and maybe see what happens at 4. Maybe the stock market after hours will stop at 4. I don't know. I'm not sure. But of course, as soon as I shut things all down, and then off goes KTTA or something on an announcement after hours that they're no, this ONDS though, I feel pretty good about it. I might just hold on to that. The facility was a vital data center used by CME Group, the exchange operator behind some of the most heavily traded instruments in international finance, futures tied to U.S. stock indexes. Wow. Wow. That's heavy, Mike. Buying and selling. Wow. I wonder if that's part of me because I keep telling am I the creator of this problem because I tell people to buy in such small quantities and everybody's buying and selling at the same time? Who knows? Well, I think I'm going to call it a night, folks. I hope you guys have a good one. I don't know. Should I wait until 4 o'clock? Oh, good. Hello. Is there anybody in there? Just not if you can hear me. Is there anyone home? Come on. I hear you. Feeling down. I can ease your pain. Get you on your feet again. Is that a deep dip smoke on the horizon? You are home coming. Oh, is by the way, can you hear my guitar? Because a lot of times I start playing and you guys said you can't hear my guitar anymore. It's just my voice you're hearing. You can't hear the guitar. No guitar. Man, it's weird. Somebody says the weather is so cold, but the heat was 120 is hot in the building. Oh my. Uh Hi Cat and gang, nice guitar. Thank you. Um you can't hear the guitar? How come you can't hear the guitar? Why the hell not? Can you hear this? Oh God. No? Can you hear that? Gosh. Well, that really pisses me off that you guys can't hear the guitar when I'm playing it when I'm live streaming, and I don't understand why that is. I have no idea. It's freaking wild, man. That's freaking weird. You can't hear this note. One note. You can't hear that? One note. Well, somebody told me a little trick about the microphone that maybe you could take some chewing gum and put it across it and then pull it off, and that chewing gum will pull the dust out. I don't know if that's what's going on. You can hear when I set the pick down, though, right? You can hear that? Can you hear this? Can you hear this? Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Testing 1 2 3. Check 1 2. Check. Blah, 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 blah. Check 1 2. Check. 1 2. Check. All right, I hear it now. I can hear my stream. Check. 1, 2. Check. All right, I hear it now. I can hear my stream. Check. 1, 2. Check. All right, I hear it now. I can hear my stream. Check. 1, 2. Stream. Hello? Hello? It's so weird. Hello. Hello? It's so weird. Hello. It's filtering nonverbal sound, yes. And I removed the enhanced audio off of YouTube. I got rid of that.
Build a website you love with Wix, where your words.
Check.
Build a website you love with Wix, where your words.
Check.
Build a website you love with Wix, where your words.
I have no idea how this is happening.
Where your words. Where your words.
My family's not here. I guess no lullaby today. My family's not here. I guess no lullaby today. My family's not here. Lullaby today. My family's not here. Man, I don't hear any knocking. This stupid phone. Man, I don't hear any knocking. This stupid phone. All right, you guys give me a minute here. Just give me a second here. I want to try something here. All right, you guys give me a minute here. Just give me a second here. I want to. Okay, give me a second here. Hopefully they don't cut off my stream. I'll be right back. All right, so I just went into my phone to try to see if there was maybe something audio that was that was chosen that would, and one of them it says is block spikes, and I didn't. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna capture that screen capture that. Thank you. Okay, I got it. On the iPhone being used to stream, go to settings, then control center and mic mode. Then during the live stream, swipe down from the top right. You'll see a button called mic mode. Tap it and switch to wide spectrum. This motor allows all sounds through, including guitars, bells, and so forth. Mic mode, set to wide spectrum. Okay, got it. Yep. So Tyler say, hey, Alexa, stop filtering my audio. No, the live stream microphone is picking up non-human noises. See, just go enjoy your family. See here. So on the iPhone being used to stream, go to settings, then control center, add mic mode. Then during the live stream, swipe down from top right and you'll see a button called mic mode. Tap it. Okay. So let me go on to settings, iPhone, and then control center. Settings, iPhone, control center. Hold on. I'll be right back. Maybe I'll be right back. We'll see if I can get this. Settings, control center. Settings, control center, mic mode. Okay, here we go. I'll be right back, hopefully. Hold on. Okay, well, when I go to settings, control center, I don't even see mic mode. Not even an option on this phone. Wide spectrum. Anyone else in here? There's 18. Yeah, there's 18 others here. Control settings, control center, mic mode. Just give me a second here. Settings, control center, mic mode. Just give me a second here. I'm gonna try this one more time. All right. Well, it's not working. I go to control center. I have to try it. Maybe when I'm not on here streaming. Okay. But thank you. I will try to get it to the wide spectrum, and hopefully we'll solve this stupid problem that we're having here. I'm sorry, everyone. I guess until I figure this out, we won't be hearing any more guitar or any other sounds other than my voice. So I'm gonna get on out of here now. I've tried everything, folks. I'm done trying it. I'm gonna hang it up. I heard the closing bell at 4 o'clock, so I can only assume that trading has stopped now because I did hear the closing bell, and I see that right before the closing bell, ONDS drove up from 7,982 from 784, and it closed at 791 ONDS, and that's very good. And also, the one I got, KTTA, ended up closing, looks like at 128. 128, and the lowest I could buy it was 132 or so, I think 132, 131. So I didn't get any other lower orders on that one in. But hey, listen, guys, I'm gonna get on out of here. You guys have a great weekend. I'll see you Monday morning, 7:48 a.m. if I can be here. Hopefully, I'll be on time. And if I'm a minute or two late, just bear with me. Sometimes it's things go on in the morning that keep me from making it at 7:48. But you guys have a great evening. I thank you all for being here again with me. Thanks a lot. Thanks for your contributions. Thanks for you who became new Goliath member today. And we'll catch you guys. We'll catch you guys later Monday. Monday morning sometime I'll be here and we'll make some money together. Okay, everybody? God bless each and every one of you. And I hope that you have a great weekend. I hope you have a great successful in all your success in all your financial endeavors. And I hope you find some great Black Friday shopping deals, okay? And Cyber Monday, man. Cyber Monday. We might have to go online together and buy my next computer on Cyber Monday, okay? All right, everybody. I love you all. We'll see you guys. Have a great weekend. And I'm going to get on out of here now.
I don't know whether you guys can even see me now at this stage of the game or not. Am I still streaming? um, am I still on here or not? Let's see. Yeah, it looks like I am. All right. Yep. All right, Ra. Have a great weekend, my friend. And yep. All right, everybody. I'm gonna get on out of here now. I had a great time. Thanks for trading with me today. I hope you learned something, everyone. And be good to your pets and animals. and give all your folks a big old hug for me and tell them I said hey. And I hope that you are all surrounded with love. I'm out of here, everybody. I'm gonna go eat some dinner. Y'all have a great night. And God bless each and every one of you. Thank you for being here again. I appreciate it. But I'm calling it a night now. I'm tired of trying to play music for you can't hear. And otherwise I'd get my guitar out and play some, but I can't figure out what's going on with stupid phone. I'm gonna try and figure it out, okay? And we'll get this sound coming back. All right, everybody. Let me try a test because I did reset my audio thing. That's one thing I did. Can you hear this here? Can you hear this? Can you hear that? Well, I'll have to try and figure it out. You guys have a great night, though. Thank you for trying to help me get through this, and I probably will figure out this audio thing. And if not, my brother-in-law can do it because he works for AT&T and he's been there for like 25 years. He knows how to fix it, I'm sure. All right, you guys. Cheers to each and every one of you. Have a great weekend. Yep, have a great weekend, everybody. And I'll get my phone fixed so you can hear the guitar again and everything else I play here. All right. You guys have a great one. All right. And we'll talk to you soon. Sorry I couldn't stay with you any longer here tonight, but let's have a great week next week. Okay, everybody? Yep. Yeah, it's amazing guitar canceling. Yeah, it's so I'm gonna figure it out and I'll get it working where the guitar works again. You guys have a great night, everybody. God bless you. Be safe out in this crazy world. Catfish Tyler says over and out. Bye bye.